Hello, everybody. Hello, Mistress. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Cyclone. Hello, Beef. Hello, everybody. How are you doing here? Alike, dude. I'm almost alike like Spike. How are you guys doing? We're here. We're gaming. We're chilling. We're vibing. How are you guys doing? Don't mind my yawning. I slept very well. You're fucked up again. That doesn't sound good. Ugh. I oh my god, I'm super sorry. I I've been like sleeping for a bit now. I was sleeping for I think about exactly 8 hours. Maybe a bit longer. I was sleeping till about 12 my time. Um because I was up till like 3:30 or something, I think. So I think I streamed a little bit or slept a little longer than I should have. Told my mother that she doesn't care at all and something this month. That does not sound good at all. Definitely not. Okay, let me see real quick. We were... I was currently like actually expanding this place to have things in it. And I still want to divide up some certain spaces into different uses and everything like that. Over here I finished... Oh my god, all kinds of gifts on the floor. Over here I think I finished up all the things I wanted. Which I'm just gonna have to clear out the space in the middle. And start planting some trees. I think this should be enough space for the ruined sap trees. I hear a moleworm. Get away. You're not welcome. I'm sorry. Also, who else to game today as but Word Gaming? No one else is as important as Word. I love my Word. Let's see. I mean, you can try selling them on eBay or something. I don't know. I might have to make the circle a little bigger. I mean, this isn't too bad. We can always expand it. This is just for ruined sap. What I can basically do... let's basically make multiple of these circles. I can't put one. No, I can't put one here, actually. That doesn't work because of all the frogs. I'm not able to, but that's alright. Wait, did I kill... Hello? Console? I can't hear you because I'm outside, but I want you to hydrate. That is super nice. Desert, no, desert. Actually, just antlion. Okay, she's dead. Oh yeah, it's near the end of summer. She better be dead. Um. You know what? I don't even care. This song is really vibey, so I wanna hear it one more time. How much can I be expected to tolerate? He'll be there after you make coffee. Sounds good. I win. Watch the... Yeah, we need new, like, we need the junk and everything though. Okay. This barely fits. Which is good, because these are like this big anyway, so it doesn't make a difference. This should be enough. I don't actually have a desert antlion hat on me, which is kind of sad, but it's alright. No panicking. Hello, Flutter. How's it going? Going okay? How about you? It's the same for me. Hello, Thurnal. How's it going? Do I have enough turf for this? No, I don't. Of course I don't. Oh wait, I do have a turf razor helmet. Is there anything inside? It's full. Damn, okay. I was wrong. It's not the turf I was expecting there to be in. out of the one turf I need. Word gaming, of course. I'm the word after all. Word gaming is my name. Word gaming is my game. The ultimate word. I don't have a problem. How are you doing, Gothic? Your base is looking sweet. Thank you. I don't have that much build in here yet, since we're only on 900 days, but I think for what we have, it is pretty nice so far, and I am happy. Especially like the Merm village has been taking a good turn, and I have finally started decorating. The Hound Trap has been decorated a bit. I still have to decorate some of the highways and everything like that, but I've been starting to get some shape into all these things. The Merm village also has some shape in it, but the Merm village still needs to have actual decoration and all that. But we'll still get to that. It's already got some light setups and everything, though. You can see it's pretty big. I love my word. Which is, I mean, I screamed a little when they announced that Word's getting the next skill tree. I do have plenty of time. Even though for the, when the beta's coming out, I am probably going to play on a new world with Word. Like a Word-only world or something. Like, I have like, I don't know, 1,500 hours of playtime. Like, once I started playing Word, I barely stopped playing Word. Yeah, Word and Winona are getting the next skill tree wave, which is really good because Winona needed one, and Word is my favorite. Word is my perfect character. I also have like another world that I also played. First, I played mostly Wana on there in WX, but then I started like realizing the potential of Word gaming. So on my 4,000 day world nearly, I basically only played Word for like 2,000 days straight. A long time, basically. A lot of it has been spent playing as Word. I could show a bit in here. Yo, Extension, how's it going? Yeah, the new skill trees are going to be great. I do hope that they tweak a little bit. I was thinking of making my own, like forum post of like a couple of things that might need changing from what they showed so far. Then Geo got ahead of me and already did it. Because I also had a couple complaints, very like odd term to use. It's not really a complaint, but little changes from what we've seen so far. Which I definitely want for Word. Like, their healing ability should definitely account for like just more than a single target. Because when are you ever gonna really try to heal a single Worm Warrior? This is my like 4,000 day world. Over here I spend a little bit more time for like building after all. After I did like so much of the resource grinding. What's today's plan? Today's plan is to play some DSD, then D&D, and then we'll see what's after. I spent so much time decorating everything here with random things. I have to redo the entire chest zone here though, since we have the big Elastispacer chests now. Since this chest zone isn't needed anymore. What do you think will be in the skill trees? Well, for Word, they showed a couple things. But I really hope, because they said something about an amphibious side, that we get something related to her being able to like jump in the water or something. It's really I hope that she'll be able to swim into like shallow waters or something like that, because it would be really, really nice. I also hope that, even though they haven't shown it, that we get some form of merm. Winona definitely needed it, but will people actually not use her as a switch still? Probably not. Like, I'm guessing... I mean, people that still want to have just turrets and stuff will just use her as a switch, but, I mean, that's normal. But Winona will, like, from what I've seen, will absolutely have the capabilities to just be played by herself. Yeah, Wormwood Tree has been out for a bit now. The thing with Winona's playstyle is you can enhance her as much as you want, but the playstyle is super specific that only very few people will like it either way. Sure, she was not balanced well, but the people that liked that kind of playstyle still played her. Just most people don't like the kind of playstyle to play with turrets, power, and everything like that. It's not what people actually care about a lot of time. Like, most people don't want to do like the, oh shit, I like go into like the technical level of like, this is what like 3 turrets can do, and like I have to bring this battery. If I use this gem, it'll actually do this purpose now. Most people don't want to play like that because it requires like conscious like decision making a lot. A lot of people want to play something like Wolfgang, where you can just hold F to beat whatever you want. You take breaks because you get frustrated. I mean, you guys can all get to this level of just being able to survive. It just takes a bit, of course. Like, I was sucking at this game before I eventually sat my ass down, did a world where I just did everything in detail, and suddenly it worked. Too much thinking, not enough F holding. True. True. Like, and you know, to a degree, I get that. Like, this game, especially depending on what you're doing in the game, already requires you to make conscious decisions and think that if you're like in a, like, let's say you're being chased by a giant, a lot of people don't want to do the decision of, where do I set up my turrets now? But rather like, okay, all I need to keep in my head is the dodge pattern of this giant, and we're good. Many people don't want to take that extra step of like, okay, I'm gonna try to kill him with my turrets by putting them in a certain position and trying to like make like hit the giant that way. Hey Shuri, how's it going? I think Winona's playstyle is interesting and fun, and I'm definitely going to be playing the skill tree when it's out. But of course, it would be illegal for me to not take priority in my girl. Word. Hey Shuri, how's it going? I literally just said that already, didn't I? But yeah, my brain is already making conscious or subconscious decisions of not remembering. Not too good today. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because of any particular reason? It's the same, like, here's the thing. Of course, we us here know a lot of people that play Worley. But here's the thing. Worley, for 90% of the player base, is also a Switch character. Will his skill tree change that? Probably not. Like, of course, we know for, like, a handful of players that they actually main Worley and like to play him. But in the end, for, like, 90+% of the community, Worley is a character that they never play by themselves. Oh, that sounds not that nice, Shuri. Sorry to hear that. All right, in like a couple hours we do D&D extension. 2 hours. What about Walter? Walter is a character that is not a Switch character, unless you're me. Because for me, Walter is a Switch character because I need these little pellets right here for decorating. The cursed rounds I like to use for decorating. But Walter is not by itself a Switch character, but Walter needs something to do actual work. Walter has a great kit idea, but Walter is just missing something to actually make his great kit idea worth it. Sure, you can play with the ranged and like options and mount on Wabi and stuff like that. But what sets his mount really that much apart from Beefalo's? A little storage space? Like, okay. I'll just tame a Beefalo, I'll be fine, and I have a cloud sack. Cool. I usually am fine. Slingshots? I mean, it's nice to stay on range, but I can also just remember, like, the simple kiting pattern of a mob and then be Wolfgang and kill them in, like, 2 hits. Walter is at a position where his kid is... No, Wabi cannot attack unless you're mounted on him and hold F, I believe. Which is just a Beefalo attack, then. Like, Walter is missing some enhancements to the kid that make it better. Like, my idea for Walter's skill tree would be to really enhance the Wabi side of things by giving him, like, making him just generally better in all ways than a Beefalo. Faster, stronger, providing, like, a sanity bonus and, like, maybe thermal insulation while mounted in winter or something like that. Providing him with, like, maybe, like, treats you can make or something like that that buff him in certain aspects, like whirly foods or something. I really would like them to enhance the Wabi side of things. But also, like, the slingshot is cool, but they really have to do something with the slingshot to make it worthwhile. As for the merms, or Word is good in the place that she is, but Word is also, like, Word suffers, in quotation, from being, like, a gameplay loop to some people. You tame merms, you make a merm king, you beat the merm king, you tame merms, you beat up the boss with merms. It would be nice if Word has more applicable uses. Like, getting some new merm types that can do special tasks that are, like, maybe something different in fighting. Or maybe not even fighting related at all. Fisher merms would have been cool, of course. I like the idea of the enhancement shrine and everything. But it's going to be a little interesting exactly how and what it provides. The mosquito bombs are interesting. I like the mosquito neutrality. I like having an item that makes you neutral to mosquitoes. I think that is cool. Yeah, and that is reasonable. Because Word came after Weber. And basically has the same mechanic of tame and kill with tames. Only unfortunate part for Weber is that Word is unfortunately way better at it. But, like, both Word and Weber doesn't suffer from this as much because Weber has so many different spider types that are all sort of unique with their fighting style. But Word only has 2 different types of merms. One merm, there's no reason to pick the normal merm over the fighter merm. Like, there's literally no reason except if you want to have one to have a king. And even if you pick both of them, they all do the same thing. They run up and punch, and go away, run up and punch, go away, run up and punch. It works. Works great for what it's supposed to. But it's, like, 2 different merms feel like the exact same. You know? Meanwhile, Weber has basic spiders, warrior spiders which leap at the enemies. There's, like, the spitter spiders, there's the shatter spiders, there's the water spiders. One of the biggest downsides with Weber is, like, Weber doesn't have anything... Yeah, nurse spiders are insane, mind you. Nurse spiders are brutal. Weber is... Like, if you actually have nurse spiders, Weber is unstoppable. I think It would honestly be even funny if you could do something similar as the Merm King for spiders with the Spider Queen. Like, you basically have a shrine you build, you plant a spider egg on there, and the spider egg goes through different stages, grows up and up, and the queen, once it hatches in the spider queen pedestal or whatever, turns into something sort of like the Merm King for spiders. Providing Weber himself with buffs as well as some spiders, maybe. Yeah, we're like they're trying to give Word like the healing syringe now, but the problem is I'm not sure, they didn't show it exactly, but I think the healing is for an individual merm. So like you use the syringe on, like, you go and put it in one merm. Now here's the thing, if you're playing Word, you're gonna fight with 40, 50, 60, 80, 100 merms. You're not gonna fight with 5 merms. That doesn't really happen. Unless you're at the very early game, which you probably don't have the materials to make the syringe. Anyways. I think that it should be some kind of healing that when you use it, has like a little area that is about as big as the spider healing spiders, but you use it yourself as an item. Also, I can rant about this all day. I love Word. Word is so cute. Word is great. Word is amazing. And please, please, Clay, if you're listening. Clay, if you're listening. I need a merm fortification skin. The crafts merms have such nice skins. But I need a merm fortification skin. Please, Clay. Please. I'm currently worried, from what we've seen, that Word's skill tree doesn't really make that much of an impact. And it might be a little bit underwhelming. Mind you, I will still love Word either way. But it might be. We need more skins overall? True. I want... If I don't get more skins to add to my collection for Word skins, I'll cry. I need more. Give me an archaic Word skin. It's not done, not at all, but like I said, what they showed isn't really unique. That's why I'm worried. It's not like I know that it's gonna be underwhelming. I'm just worried. Who has the most underwhelming skill tree right now? If you want to really go underwhelming, it's Wolfgang. Wolfgang's skill tree goes as follows. Damage up, 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 damage up. That's Wolfgang's skill tree. I think Wickford's skill tree is good, but Wickford is also almost the same. I guess if you really like go gameplay wise, most people would probably say that Wilson is the most underwhelming one. Just because, I mean, no one really uses it that much. Woody's is really cool. Willow's is really cool. Wormwood's is really cool. I really love the transmutation from Wilson. And I really like to use Wolfgang for just killing bosses easily. Yeah, don't get me wrong, Wick's skill tree is super strong, and she's beforehand was already super strong. But here's the thing. Wig's skill tree was a little odd by including things like the beefalo taming, in my opinion. I mean, it kind of makes sense that she like gets some like as a Valkyrie have some like mount things, but I also find it a little like on at the same time. I didn't expect her to have it at all, because I never like to fight on beefalos with her. Because, I mean, she has so many advantages on foot. Her skill tree is really good. But, yeah. She's turned into an even bigger tank with, like, the defense up. Yeah. Like, it makes sense for her being a Valkyrie and all that, but... You know, like, in-game, like, it just feels like I was surprised. No, that's also my view on it. I don't think beef fighting with her makes that much sense. And you're better off fighting on beef on someone like Wicker Bottom or Maxwell. Yep, and Wendy. Does it really matter in the end? No, not really. But yeah, I was just surprised by her. Her skill tree, mind you, is super strong. We did the one, like, world with her, where I played as her all the time. And it was so easy to steamroll through different things. But in the end, I can't help but just feel like it's not something I'd personally use. Some people are probably out there are very happy about it. Some people want, like to fight as, like, on mounts with her or something like that. That probably is the case. It's just not what I'd see for myself. We go. Yeah, most people use the beef on Wendy because Wendy has the natural damage down multiplier. When Abigail isn't active, I think. I found out the truth about you. You're not really an ambassador. You just pretend to be... get more viewers. You even went so far to get drops and able to become ambassador. Keep pretending you're an ambassador. Okay, dude. Hello, baby smallish bird. You're not going to be alive for long, I'm afraid, with your family. I'm doing fine. How about you? I love getting attacked randomly and then have my whole extended family pull up. Wait, that icon? What icon? I've been making skins for everyone rather than playing the game. Oh, you do art? I was thinking of making the dragonfly icons because it's Winter's Feast. I was thinking of doing more word drawings now that our skill tree has been announced again. That's why she looks different. Making skin combos. Still gonna have to go collect all the shit from here. Is there any bright shits here I can quickly kill? I think there were some up here. Hi there, can I introduce you to my family? Mate Mario Worley. Wonderful. Mario Worley. It's me. I cook the fucking meat. Wouldn't it be good if we could wish ourselves away? Okay. God, you guys stay for long with stone fruit. You guys should be about to leave though. Otherwise I can just get a fish and strangle it to get you guys gone. I do have to pay attention to the marble. I have to make a lot of marble doubling here eventually. Ooh, dream how hard I got it. Please leave. I appreciate your guys's... I don't know what I would call it, but... You guys' loyalty, but... You guys are free. You guys are free! Free! Roam free! It's almost autumn, which means I can finally do the thing I want. Actually, I spritzed you already, right? Yeah. The orange is a good color in there. I think I'm gonna spritz that in the orange, like that. And then I need another, like, a little smaller staged one next to it. More honey, more royal jelly. Because we really needed that.
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Shpyke note he my brain is super free.
Oh my god, Sev! How are you doing, Sev? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. How are you? Sev! Bum ba dum 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 dum. Wouldn't it be good if we could with blah. You got it bad. Don't know how bad I got it. Got it easy. Don't you got it. I don't know if I stored... I think I'm just gonna store green gems in there. I'm gonna eventually move them to one of the last spacers. But No brush. In a little rowboat to find ya. That you have to get your laundry clean. Okay. I'm gonna have to get. This mod was cool for the time being, but it's confusing me more than anything else right now. Oh, I know what this is. The color percentage. Actually, can you... If I put this like this... Like this, actually. If I have it like this... Would I just have the normal ones be white again, and then the lower ones be red? Because I prefer that over having the green on the higher ones. And then having the lower ones be red would be kind of nice. No, actually, I have to do something different here. If I have to do this. We'll see in a second. Okay, yeah, this kind of works. They're very white now, and they slowly turn pinkish and red, which actually looks kind of cool. Now I want to kind of see if I... Nah, I think I'm just gonna... leave it like this. I have a lot of client mods on. Listen to the footsteps. All the merms. Your brain is fried. I'm all alone at home. I have itchy eczema. Ah, I forgot how you pronounce that. I know what it is though. Your fingers that I very likely need some antifungal cream for, but that means I'd have to go to my doctor. But on the upside, I've just baked a batch of raspberry brownies. I've made enough asparagus soup for the next 3 days. Hell yeah. Guacamole nachos for later. Very nice. I made some loaded nachos recently. Oh, so nice. So nice. Not that nice that you're like sick, but otherwise really nice. Also, you're still doing such a great job like uploading all the VODs to like the VOD channel. I checked yesterday again, and damn, there's so much on there already now. Like holy. Can you actually look through this? How much, like, what is like the first thing that's on here? I'm actually not sure anymore. There's still the Minecraft server. There's Dungeon Defenders 2. There's Terraria. There's the Sabathon. This is oh my god, dude. There's so much on here. Holy. Schneef! Some thumbnails are actually like very, very funnily like accidentally picked. Raku, how's it going? It's good to see you. Some thumbnails are just perfect. I forgot about this one. That is super good. How's the warmth been treating you, Seth? We've been having it pretty hot. You guys have probably had it that way too, right? Yeah, I think so too. They usually pick like the clearest, like they have some kind of like AI recognition or something like that, and I think it's super funny. But it's impressive that it just picks something random through like 9 to 10 hours of content. You've just finished your visa thing. Nice. That's very good to hear. All right. I think this originally was the plan for being a word biome, but I'm turning the swamp into that. So I'm probably going to turn that in some kind of farm zone. Back to streams and games. Very nice. You're going to become a DSD professional now yourself. Okay, I don't need that anymore. La 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 la. Sweetness, sweetness, I was only joking when I said by rights you should be tooth in your head. Let's see. I've done some turfing back here. I need to create some more roads actually. Now I know how Joan of Arc felt. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum ba-dum bum bum ba-da-dum. Okay, I should have what we need. Yeah, okay, we're actually low on flint. Yikes. Flint farming is kind of a pain. Wait, you can... I was gonna say... Please. Yeah, you can technically transmute like, rocks into flint after farming stone fruit and stuff like that. So if we were to farm stone fruit a ton, we could just go, we just switch to Wilson and transmute a ton. I wasn't sure if it was flint or nitra that you could make again. I don't play Wilson a lot. I used to. I swear to God, this is like the most preferred plan for bright shades ever. There's been a bright shade like every time you've walked past this ever. And every time you kill it, you're gone for 2 seconds and there's a bright shade again. That has never changed. God damn it. Big mouth. I like that the workbench automatically knew what I wanted to craft. I guess you don't really have to be a psychic to know that I only come to this one for stone road turf. Yeah, there's some wine here. Some very lonely wine. La da da da, big mouth strikes again. You know, I don't want to say it the Jinxen, but it's been like past 900 days on this world, and I still don't have a single death yet. Which is very pog. And I've been like, it's not like I've been like not doing bosses. I've been participating in like every boss fight in the server. It is a threatening thing to say, because you know once you say that kind of thing, the game's like going out of its way to do it to you. Like that's usually how it goes. But very nice that I haven't died at all yet in this world. Makes me feel like I'm actually decent at the game. I never see the love you found in me. I'm not sure exactly. I'm probably gonna just plan some bushes around this and everything. And in these 2 circles, we're gonna have the ruined sap trees to farm sap. I'm gonna make an actual probable sap farm nearby too then for non-ruined sap. Or maybe one of these is going to be ruined sap and the other one's going to be normal sap. These circles. I'll have to see. I just remember we wanted ruined sap for fertilization. And that's why I wanted to build some ruined sap farms in quotations. Don't tempt the gods of fate. The gods of fate. Dude, it's really bad right now. I am stressing a little bit out about this. Not too much though. But I'm gonna have to start an Elden Ring playthrough again soon. Just to be prepared for the DLC. It's like all kinds of funky. So we have the upcoming DSD beta. I just want to play DSD in general. I want to play more Grounded because that has the new update. We're still going to progress. I definitely want to play more Grounded, which we're going to do again tomorrow. Jesus Christ, I talk fast sometimes. I'm going to do more Subnautica, which I'm currently going to have to like see how I can put it in there. Valheim Shadow dropped its update a few days ago when we started that. I'm definitely want to continue that. But the Elden Ring DLC and the like DSD beta overlap is really bad. Like the DSD beta overlap, like in 3 weeks from now, which is going to be the 6th of June, I believe, when the beta releases. Elden Ring Shadows of the Earth Tree release date is 21st of June. So till the 21st of June, I want to get done whatever I can in Elden Ring to then go into the DLC, which means just to get that out of the way, and every day that I'm not necessarily busy in quotations, you guys can probably like expect me. I don't know if everyone likes to see it or not. For me to play Elden Ring, to prepare it for the DLC. I might even play some off stream just to progress that world or not. We'll see. And not do everything on stream. I haven't been like fully like certain about what I'm gonna do with that exactly. And DSD is going to be a lot more present once the beta is here. So before the beta, I'd like to get as much progress on Elden Ring done as I can, because then I want to go in on the beta, obviously. But you have to play to do the DLC, because Dark Souls games put the DLC starts in their late game usually. Which means that you usually have to be near the end of the vanilla playthrough to usually hop into the DLC. Because it's usually scaled for after post-game difficulty. After main story. You too, Shuri. I'm endlessly thankful for your kindness to me, Shuri. Let's see. You can do it like this. I wasn't ready at all. Have you eaten today? I have. I haven't posted the picture, actually. I made fried vegetables with rice. Let me drop the picture of that. A whole, like, head of broccoli, some bell peppers, some onions, rice, and, some chimkin. And I made the fried vegetables like a little saucy by adding some heavy cream to it that I flavored. Here. The sauce, yeah, I made the sauce very simple. I just added heavy cream to it and spiced it with, what was it again? Turmeric, salt, pepper, paprika, smoked, paprika spicy paprika, and, garlic powder. Yes, that should be all. Unfortunately, I would have added some ginger spice on top there, but I did not have any anymore. And I'm very happy because eating healthy also makes my mental state happy. And healthy, despite it, I mean, usually like a lot of people are always like, oh, healthy doesn't taste good, but that is healthy and it tastes great. Fantastic even. I haven't cooked with rice in a while. I really want to do more with rice. I was thinking of buying myself a rice cooker, honestly. Buddy, have you ever thought about this might be a skill issue? True. Like, healthy doesn't taste good, and then, like, what they eat for healthiness is just, like... What's, like, the simplest thing that you can eat? Just a head of... Just, like, raw bell peppers and... With, like... Just, like, unseasoned plain rice or something like that. It's like, that's not yummy. You telling me a Shpyke fried this rice? Raw green bell peppers. We all know green is both healthy and the color of uranium, which makes it great. You know what? You know... You know what's really cool? Luckily, there's no product on the market that is that is green and healthy. Green always means healthy. Hey, man. I'm also starting to work on redoing the redoing my OBS screens a bit. It's working. I'm working on it. Like I just slapped some things on there, but I have like a couple of things. Like I have the fan art slider again. I'm gonna like I just slapped these on here earlier. I'm gonna make them actually look good soon. Something that automatically attacks my game that I'm playing. The fan art slider is real. It's back. You can kind of see it. Wait. I forget. I think it's like 8 seconds for each drawing on there right now. Yours are already in there too, Shuri. Of course, I can't say when it actually comes on now, but they are in there. There's some coleslaw horse. Yeah, that was from Breath of the Wild back in the day. Since that, coleslaw has always been my coleslaw has always been my horse names in any video game ever. It's always coleslaw. I'm such a big fan of the Ryoko fan arts, man. The Ryoko drawings are so goddamn good always. So I call this horse's pasta dishes. Fettuccine. Come on. It's cycling through like the same 5 ones right now. But there's a new one. That one's pretty damn old by now. Lasagna bolognese. More Ryoko. Tagliatelle. Carbonara. Okay, let's watch one more fan art line. It's overlapping a lot of the same right now. But yours are in there. This looks cool, but this looks like it's going to turn into a penis. So I have to be careful. Watch the moon. It does kind of look like a radioactive symbol. The chemical symbol for penis. This is where our demon core resides. Why do you have a demon core in your world? Well, we had to somehow speed up the evolutionary process of the merms. Currently, we're developing a merm golem. Mindbender!
Please, sir, you're holding
Thank you
up
so much for the
drive-thru.
raid.
Please
Thank you so much for the raid, Dr. Mindbender. How have you been doing, man? Please, how are you doing? Thank you for dropping in. It's nice to see you. What have you been up to in DSD? It's been a second. King, how are you doing? Rocky, how's it going? I'm a panda. Mindbender, please tell me you saw the please tell me. Follow! Please tell me you saw the wonderful clay stream. I'm doing great because my girl is getting her skill tree. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm a panda. Follow! I love that alert. Screamed by yours truly. Yup, it's happening. Wirt and Winona are next. It is happening. Plus, we're getting, like, really cool new content in general. Wait, Winona's your main? You're getting lucky too, then. Yours too? How did you not know this? Well, I'm glad that I get to bring you the message of good news. But it's happening. It's real. And I'm stoked. I'm really, really happy. Maybe, yep, you actually do, sort of. They showed some of the things that Winona can do already in the VOD. I can give you a rundown of her abilities if you want. My main is the girl with the lighter. Willow, yes! Willow has also got her skill tree. The Spotlight shoots laser beams. The Spotlight's a lot brighter and better now. So, Spotlight is upgraded. There's a new form of battery. You catapult batteries, spotlights are all disassemblable and pick upable as a thing in your inventory. There is a new type of battery. The generator can now be fueled with crown shards that last infinitely and do a special effect, as well as pure brilliance and do a special effect if you pick up the bright shade side of the skill tree. And you can also fuel the other battery with nightmare fuel and other things if you pick the shadow side. She can also make a lesser version of the Wobot now. And I forgot what else they showed. She also has a remote to manually control like things where catapults shoot. I have to think. I think that's most of what they showed. Yeah, you can, for example, spam shoot them on all in one position. Oh, there's another thing. She also has a teleport pad now, which they couldn't show off yet. But they have some kind of teleport pad. You know, all those things are exclusively usable by her. So, we're vibing. And now I need to remember, we do have a wardrobe somewhere, don't we? Pretty sure we have a wardrobe somewhere. I mean, I changed my skins a couple times, but maybe just went switching. Well, I guess my recipe for it is locked, so no. We're also getting more ocean content. I've been playing Winona for over 4 years now. My lady is getting her upgrades. Ugh, yup, it's happening. Finally, characters that needed their change and better input are getting their change and better input. Drinking this water is good for you. You are very correct. What's up, Rocky? I may or may not have lost a little bit of hair weight. You have all word skins? I have every single one, yes. I even went so far. I went extra. I went out of my way. I have I have the Steam Market version of the Wordstool cab and the weavable version of the Wordstool cab, like the Wordstool skin. I made sure to have both. I have her maxed out completely. She is at I think she should be at 100%. There you go, 100%. But yeah, I have very short hair now. And my locks are really shining. I don't think, Thurnal, have you seen that I cut my hair yet?
Get back to work. Hello.
Snow Snipe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy, I appreciate
order,
it.
please?
Yeah, I made one over here now, too.
Back to work. Hello.
Rotten
Welcome to
Milk
the
Carton,
Galaxy.
thank you for the
Can I take your
follow.
order, please?
Welcome to Galaxy, I appreciate it. Yeah, I cut my hair, Sev. I'm restarting hair growth. It's time, Chan. We haven't had one of these in a second. Yeah, you can, of course, Adagio. Hey, that looks pretty sleek. You need to grow a beard down to your knees? Maybe. Maybe. I was thinking of potentially growing my beard out a bit. Well, it could be worse. I'm gonna grow it longer again, but I just wanted to restart it for hair health reasons. That looks pretty nice. You can store the thermal stones in the furnace now, by the way. In the scaled furnace. Otherwise, use it to destroy crap. Fair. Looks pretty nice. Once you're done, like, adding all the things that you want out of the platforms, if you play around with some walls, or some, like, broken down wood walls to line things off, that probably looks pretty sick. But very nice. Yeah, so the thing for me was when I was going out, I always used to wear my head or my hair bundled up. And that caused a lot of like straining on my hair. And all that, pulling, yada yada yada, and I wanted to just get a break from that. Starting to regrow them, but grow them in a way that I can wear them like without having them like in like a bun or something like that. Because when I had my long hair first, like when I started having long hair, I didn't know how to treat long hair properly. So my great idea was I'll just grab all this hair, condense it at the back as tight as I can, and then bundle it up. So I always had super tight buns. And now, to like give my scalp a break and let it recover properly, I cut off all the hair, and especially also it's gonna help me during summer. And from here on forth, we can go back to getting long, luscious hair. Nothing damaged, nothing like that anymore. Just long, luscious hair, because I know how to treat it now properly after having it for a bit.
Hello.
Madden, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. How's it going?
Your order, please.
The 10k on above? That's pocket change. fabulous healthy curls from now on. Yep. Because I know how to treat my hair now. Like literally, I was treating it the I'll be like I'll be saying it as it is, the teenage boy slash young man kind of way, which was to shampoo it every single day and pull on it and condense it as heavily as possible into a tight bun for like a year or so. Now, after I had long hair for a while, I've gotten used to getting into a rhythm of shampooing like maybe once or twice a week, conditioning, hair oiling, doing some like hair masks with like linseed oils, properly treating it with not fanning it or like not like applying too much heat to it, all that kind of stuff. I've gotten like into a way better like hair care routine. And yeah, no heat. I usually wash my hair out with cold water. And while it did like make a big impact, I just wanted to make sure to restart, have it healthy. Yeah, usually what I would do is I would use, like, after switching to a more healthy method, I used a hair clamp. A hair clamp instead, because the hair is a bit more loose in there. And I don't have it just all like squeezed together. Stare. Curl dyeing can be good for your hair? Yes. But what I was doing was, sometimes what I would do is, I literally, instantly, like, came out of the shower and instantly tied my hair together. Which was awful. Or just instantly, like, just out of the shower and then instantly, like, blow dry the hair. Which you usually want to let it dry a little bit so it's not, like, as, like, vulnerable. I love those clams. Yes, clams are great. And honestly, it's kind of fun to have like the curly hair on top because it is very curly. I can really see how hard my hair condenses and curls. Like it's insane. If it's not common and I wasted all my points, you're gonna cry. There's a lot of pressure on both sides here. There's a lot of pressure on both sides here. Okay, time for the big reveal. Oh my god, all the food pictures you posted are insane, Seth. Here's to long, glorious locks, yeah. Why is it raining moon rocks? That's something that happens after you defeat CC and give a shard to Wagstaff. Yeah, we call it pain rain here. Each of those glass shards hits you for 30 damage. Chan, it's common. They're so stupidly good. Ooh, no. Especially the Tres Leches one. Tres Leches looks really good. Yo, Cyclone. I will stay strong. How much points do you have by now, Cyclone? I haven't heard this song since you were a kid. Yeah, this was part of my childhood, especially because it sang in German. It might be from an Austrian, but that's all right. Some points? How much is some? May look good, but it tastes so much better. It's so good and so lovely and soaked in sweet condensed milk. Yeah. I would love to have tried. Oh, that does look really, really good. I'm gonna leave the rune sap over here. More than 2. More than 2, yeah. You're above 2 million by now. I really like... I really love cakes and everything like that. If I have a lot of points for little time, I can imagine. Yeah, Cyclone is just like a long, like been here a long time, and he won like so many points during a prediction once. And it's not like Cyclone doesn't spend them. Like there was so many punches flowing at me from Cyclone. Plus all the prediction nonsense too. You're getting so unlucky with Scrab? Damn. Fields Batman. You've been sitting at on 750k for like 2 years. That's a nice point to be at, though. Even though 1 million would be, I think, a little bit cooler looking, but then I would always hate to drop below 1 million. You got 2? That's amazing. Bum. Oh, no, the globe is a real trip. Man. Honestly, the turfing over here looks pretty nice. Probably gonna get some sort of birch nuts or something to fill some of this out. As for growth stages, I think I'm gonna have it... I think I kind of want it like in here. Small, medium, 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 big, big. All medium wouldn't be that bad either, but I think I prefer this. Spritz. We have some in the right positions already. I'm gonna just spritz them. This one's in the right position. This one's in the right position. These two are in the right position. Actually, these 3 are in the right position. Gonna take care of some stuff. You're completely fine. I appreciate the lurk. This one just grew up. Because this one's now in the right position too. This one's now in the right position too. Banana man. Some for me. Freshly hefty from banana tree. Banana man. Banana. Sit down and go. Do you want the banana? Sometimes you also have a playlist running that has multiple songs that start a little like the Carlito nonsense, and it's hard to stay serious while thinking of that nonsense usually happens. Unless it's though that this song had come on at work and I almost started crying from trying to hold back laughter. The one before. Carlito, dude. I gotta get I have to get Fiesta Night queued up now. Calito, 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 Calito. Dude, it's so good. I booted up Subnautica Below Zero recently. Just to like check my base and stuff again from like the playthrough. And I still have like the Calito songs in the jukebox there and they just randomly pop on. I think it's funny as hell. Imagine trying to roll out a pizza to that song without crying on the dough. I mean, it's just extra salt flavoring. What is making this? You are. Thought I was hearing burger burger roar for a second. Is burger still? Okay, burger is somewhere. Its burger will not invade. What am I doing? My brain is just thinking it's summer. Summer of 69. Gonna have to decorate all these areas still. I want to start making banana bush circles in some places too. Over here, do I have any of the sap tree saplings still? I think I put them somewhere here. I think this is it, the sugar buds. 56 scrap? Yeah, that's pretty good. 8 per fight. That sounds right. Yeah, I think it was 8 per fight. Because I remember we had like 40 at some point and we used that for like 5 of them. But let's try it over here first. This corner is the first test subject. Banana. You can't wait for the new trees? I absolutely cannot. Word is my life. But I'm sure I'd instantly get dragged off and taken out by some health department official. Yeah, absolutely. But hey. Follow! Agent, thank you for the follow with Galaxy. I appreciate it. Follow. So that's 12 in every thing. So that would be 48 trees. Which... I don't remember how much ruined sap or ruined sap tree gives. If it's 3 or 5 or something like that. Headbanger right now. Here I want you now, wow, wow. It goes on and on and on. Viva la fiesta. But only on your desk. Oh, have you actually seen the what and the headbangs emotes yet? Seth? 30 minutes already? Has it really been that long? Since Bender just rated it.
Get back to work. Hello. Welcome to the Galaxy.
Canal, thank you for the follow.
Can I
Welcome to
take your order,
Galaxy. I
please?
appreciate it. Hydrate. Caramba fiesta. Fiesta, fiesta. It's a magic night. Wait, multiple friends on Discord that don't know your stream laugh by using the headbanger emote. That's amazing. I forgot the artist I commissioned. Like when I commissioned Pup for it, I remember I think Pup posted it to like their Twitter or something, and that had like 2,000 likes or something too. The what emote? Like I remember very well. I had the what emote idea for like a couple days. Like it popped randomly into my head. Like, and I felt like like this emote. I felt like this emote, and I basically I messaged Pup about it. Like, hey, is this possible? Like the idea for the what emote exactly. And they were just like laughing. It's like, yeah, that's very much possible. And they thought it was super funny. And it turned out great too. The sniffy mode, honestly, is insane how popular the sniffy mode became. The sniffy mode, I posted it to. We had it like used like an insane amount across like other channels and everything. Let's see, what is it at right now? It's at 600 times used in the last 30 days over across other channels. It was over 1,000 at some point. We probably can. I have about 30 more minutes till D&D's happening. So I don't know if it's worth to do it now. What do you think? Yeah, no, absolutely. We can always turn it back on and off. You want me to quickly pull it up? Gonna do a quickie. Okay, but next time. Okay. Yeah, that absolutely will work. Oh, I forgot. I still haven't put in my codes from the U2's figurines. I have to actually like scratch those open and put in my codes for the skins. I completely forgot. I have to actually grab those. There is also, I mean, dude, I was scrolling the U2's website and I found something on there for like an upcoming U2's. And I posted it in our Discord already. This is all that was to it. And I was like, wait a minute. I know this fucking silhouette. This was on the, like, this is on the official U2's website. I was like, I know this silhouette. And I am beyond excited. Because if we get a goddamn word, I'll be super happy. Like, you can see it here. Mystery creator coming soon. I need it. I need it. I think she's holding like, it looks like she's holding like a lollipop or something. Entirely different. Yeah, it's just, it's gonna be Wolfgang in a word costume. Oh. How much am I expected to tolerate? Say I watch the What am I exactly gonna put over here? Oh, I forgot we have a nice, wonderful beefalo herd over in this corner. Wonderful. This corner is like all hell. 3 bright shades, gingerbread houses, and like a horny beef herd. That's wonderful. No, I'm really glad. Slaughter tools. I wonder how much beefalo herds do we still have? We have 6 herds. We're probably fine taking out that herd. Yeah. I'm thinking, like, I probably am going to deconstruct all these wood chests since they're not going to be needed anymore, since we have the elastospacers now. Once we space everything up, there's no need for those anymore. But what would I put into these corners? I might just make some decorative patches. I'm probably gonna put a Wolfgang gym in one of them. What characters really need their own areas? We already have a library for Maxwell and Wickerbottom up here, so we don't need that. I guess having a WX area is not the worst, since, I mean, he has a lot of different like chips and stuff, but it's not really that needed either. Does any character really need their own area? Except the library, of course. Well, Word needs its own area, but certainly you can't condense it into a small space like that. I hunger, time to eat your monitor. Please don't. I need that to play. You can eat my second one, maybe? But I have OBS on that. The stream would disappear. Wilson doesn't need its own area. I mean, we definitely need a West dedicated area. Winona doesn't need her own area. Winona makes her own areas. Wolfgang with the idols, maybe, but also not really. None of these really do, except the libraries. One that kind of does. It's just like a watch storage, teleport storage thingamabob. I'll eat one of those LED lights in the background. Okay, can I choose which one? Some of them I kind of want to keep. Yes. You can have the RGB strip on my shelf in the back because I'm not using that anyways. You can like slurp it up like pasta. Amazing, thank you. You're very welcome. Also, I finally arrived at this is completely unrelated, but I finally arrived at Insane Grandma's in Cookie Clicker. Next time we need reads. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a good idea. Lunatic grandmas. Yep, we really do. We need a lot. I don't think we have any in the caves, but let me check. There's none in here anymore, I think. This is usually where I store the paper. He's got eyes. So let me check down here. La, 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 la. Follow! Oh. Rich, thank you so much for the follow, Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. That scared me a little. Follow! Yep, blueprints can be turned into paper at the cartographer table. There's 20 paper down here as well. That honestly sounds like a lady whose name I forgot in Deponia. No, was Doris the one in Etna's New Eyes? Or Harvey's New Eyes? I think so. Shit. I know he was originally called Lonzo. In Deponia. I'm thinking right now. I know exactly who you're talking about at the reception desk. Lottie. That's what it was. Lottie. Say I want you. I'm surprised the song is coming on as much as it is in my playlist right now. That's actually insanely impressive. But I'm not against it. I like this song. How to overcome hardship? Well, it really depends. It's different for everybody. One thing that's good to keep in mind, always, no matter how hard it gets, even if the perception gets clouded on it, is that without hardship, there would also not be anything good. So if you never felt bad or terrible, you would also never feel good or great. There's always going to be shitty times. Some have it more than others. Some have it less than others. But they're just normal and natural. And everyone's gotta, like, everyone has to feel them and deal with them. No matter what's going on, you're never gonna be gone. You're never gonna just stop. There's always room for ways up, especially if you fall down for a bit. As hard as it always is, the best thing you can really do is try to keep a clean as possible mental state and take care of yourself. Because as soon as you start or stop taking care of yourself by neglecting things like eating, hygiene, all that stuff, it enhances the worst things way more. If you stop eating properly, if you stop, like, taking care of yourself properly in those times where it's already hard, it's gonna be way harder. Hardships come, hardships go. Everyone will have to deal with them. And in the end, it's going to make you a better and stronger person. Yeah, no matter what, you got this. And besides, you're not alone either. You're here with us. You're doomed to stay here. Yeah, and if life didn't have bad things, then you would never experience the good things either. Shipwright's cuffs. Aaron wants to be a pirate. Yeah, there's the above drop. Pirate. Yar har. Fiddle-dee-dee. Being a pirate sometimes is alright to be. No, the king. Either way, back to almost 6 stacks of wraps. Very nice. Stay strong, and we love you, Sheree. No one's gonna think of you any less because you're going through a rough time. My name's Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy. Where are you going, Word? Gonna have to get some more Woodwalds. Woodwalds, Woodwalds. Give me some. Sure, let's try out white or flower. I'm not exactly sure what's gonna look better. I really do like the flower fences. This. Going to be alive. I kind of want to have an entrance or opening here too. This one doesn't need to be as grand though. Just make it like this. Alive, we were born to be alive. We were born to be alive. I think this should look fine. We were born to be alive. It's good to be alive. Yeah, this song, man. I remember, like, hearing this song, like, randomly in my childhood. It's honestly really good. It's such a vibe. But hearing this song anywhere anymore is, like, winning at the lottery. I don't think I've heard this song, like, anywhere in public or radio in, like, God knows how many years. Unbelievable amounts of lengths. Born to be alive. We put some statues in the corners. Probably not statues, honestly. It's probably going to be some kind of giant crops in this case. Born to be alive. Follow! Banananane! Thank you for the follow, Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. What a wonderful name. Banane. Banananane. Born to be alive. How are you doing? Dump all this away. Such a gentleman beefalo right there. We should have... Yes, perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Exactly 4. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Yeah, it's really good, this song. The ads in general are just super good. Sieht sie gern am Wochenende. Sportlich moderne. Oh, up. Wait, going to the hound trap. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love how you ran in and instantly ran out again. Aaron's like super hyper right now, running from side to side. Aaron's drank too much coffee. Aaron, you and I both know there is no such thing as too much coffee. Awesome songs, no matter if they're about how fucked society is or how they love being higher than a kite. What's too much when? There's no such thing. The only too much is cardiac arrest. Yeah, no, the ads to just make great songs, and so many of them was part of my childhood. Ich würde sagen. Gonna probably put some things in the corners here. Ist besonders schlimm. Mag ich der Winter einfach lieber. Such a pretty build. I'm happy. Happy to hear that. I just decided to say screw it and just decorate this now. You now own telegrams? What? Gonna check on your brownies. Hell yeah. To make a good man turn bad. Tech, I still don't know what that is. Oh, Arc. In a long time. Like I've had. Can make a good turn bad. Get what I want. Lord knows it could be the first time. Ancient fuel lever sketches in here. Don't exactly know why, but that's alright. The other chairs actually can just be left in here. Anything that I can stack in there just stays in here. This I can stack though. Think I have dark? Yeah, I do. Just gonna open up the storage to more space again. Don't I have lure plants in the big one here too? No, I don't. I guess not. But then again, we're never gonna get enough to fill a scale chest anytime soon. I beat a boss in Ark with another tribe as an alliance. Oh right, I forgot you were playing on like an online server. They should make Woobot analyze all chests nearby and sort them according to general contents. That would be interesting, but very hilarious, honestly. Luckily with the new chests, like the Elastispacer ones, it's not really needed anymore. But it's very interesting. We had good rhinos. Wobot is really cool. I just wish you could have a bigger range. Or like a bigger range. Or whatchamacallit? A bigger range, or would just you could just make more. Duplication glitch time? You could, but I don't really like to use those kinds of things at all. They're not usually something I use. Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm gonna go to the toilet. Okay. It's about the time where D&D begins. So we're gonna switch to Dund. So for everyone that's watching for the drop, you guys are going to have to go to one of our nice other ambassadors. You can get there if you scroll down on my channel and click on the about page that I have. There's a clay ambassadors thing in blue. If you click on that, you can see an entire list of clay ambassadors that are now live with all sorts of games. Some of them are probably playing DST to also earn your jobs there, but I'm going to be switching to a different category. "40 minutes watch time, pretty good." So yeah, unfortunately, no more drops over here for the time being. Till another day. Okay, let me just some things here. Let me get everything open up. No drops. Not for the rest of the day from my end. No drops. Maidenless. I want to eat them whole. Let me just open this. Yo.
Yo.
It's been so long since I hear her Discord sound effects.
Oh, you have streamer mode off?
Yeah, it's basically when I ever do anything with Discord and voice channels, it's almost always on.
Why do you have it off?
No, I don't have it off. I just heard it through extension's microphone.
Give me 1 minute. My internet's being glitchy.
You're fine.
Mhm.
We still have a minute. Dastil's not on yet. But things seems to be open already. No, I don't want to log it. I don't want to log in as the admin, please.
I've been in here for a while.
Damn. Feels bad, man. All alone.
Well,
Damn.
he's here.
Here too.
Nice.
Hello D&D gang, how's it going? Pure silence. They're all very shy.
I am trying to fix internet because it's always a war.
Got
apparently.
this.
I made peanut butter oat.
Peanut butter oak.
Some
Peanut butter oak bites.
Oak. Yeah.
Oh, you did you do the thing where you like melt some chocolate and like put some peanut butter in there and then freeze them?
I didn't do chocolate because I wanted it to be like healthier, but
Right.
I was thinking about it. It's just peanut butter, oats, a little bit of vanilla, and a little bit of
Nice.
salt.
I
baked
those are
them
really
and then-
good.
Yeah. I mean, they're basically just like protein.
Yeah, literally, they're little just protein bite snacks things.
Yeah. They're in the fridge right now, cooling down.
We fight the same wars. Yeah, Aaron, your internet has been something.
Spectrum is ass.
Don't say that. I might get sponsored by them, which will never happen, and I wouldn't accept it anyways. I already made a Monster Energy drink joke earlier. Everything that is green is healthy, right?
Hell yeah. Comes from nature.
And uranium. Technically also comes from nature, I guess. They said 2 years? Wait, for 2 years it's gonna be like this now, or? Take a Bang Energy sponsorship, dude. Before I take that, I literally sell myself on the street or something for like holding up posters from local fast food restaurants and like spinning the arrows and shit.
What about Prime?
Same thing.
Red Bull would be a pretty cool sponsorship, just with all the like crazy shit they
Like
do.
I would like the Red Bull thing. If anything, I would love to do like some kind of sports like dumb shit or something.
Yeah,
They
it's
have, like,
just
the
you have to be
commercial-
like the best of the best.
Yeah,
Like,
absolutely.
It's insane.
Like that is really insane. Like I really hate Bang Energy drink, and they've already been sued into the ground for Monster Energy drink, because they were talking about something like super cool in the energy drink that's insane that no one else has, which is complete horseshit, and they were marketing it as such, and they got
We have caffeine.
they had like a super vitamin or something in there.
Oh yeah.
And they were like sued into the ground, and the fucking like leader of it with his like giant gem Bang Energy drink. I showed you the dude before. He always wears the same
The
thing.
necklace.
And
Yeah.
like he came up like, this is not going to be a hindrance for Bang Energy drink. We just see this as a fresh start. And they're Jack Owalk, and
We're starting with zero.
they're
money.
completely in the minus. I actually drank Bang Energy drink once. You want to know why? I didn't know what it was, and it was in the discounter aisle on my grocery store.
I did try it once, and it was just
I
It
had
wasn't
like the
very good.
unicorn one or whatever, and it was bleh.
yeah.
But then again, I really don't really drink energy drinks anymore.
Yeah.
I go for coffee. Why don't we see like coffee brands doing sports and stuff during their
That'd be
commercials?
pretty cool. Yeah.
And just a coffee pouring over you or something while you're mountain biking.
I don't know if there's really any like big, like there's big coffee brands.
There's
like,
big ones, but you really don't like see too much from them except like a TV commercial
Yeah.
once in a while. You
Like,
don't hear
there's
from them on
over
the
here at
radio. You don't see them on like online.
Yeah. Like over here, there's like Folgers, but like Folgers is just like ass. It's
Yeah, I
just
mean,
not good coffee.
we have some good like well decent or big coffee brands, but I mean most of them are just a subdirectory of Nestle again. So
Yeah. Yeah.
probably.
Like there's Starbucks, but they're more like the stores than the coffee, like beans and stuff itself.
Yeah.
America runs on Dunkin'. I know that.
Dunkin' Donut. It's still insane to
They're
me that you can just get like a whole box of like 12 donuts or whatever for like over here, like getting a single donut is already decently expensive.
yeah. Apparently McDonald's is partnering with Krispy Kreme, so Krispy Kreme will be available at all McDonald's in like
What
3
the
years or
fuck?
something.
Yeah, never over
Which
here, but it's all right.
Yeah, we don't
They
have
are
Krispy
opening a
Kreme.
Taco Bell over here now though. And something else, and
Oh,
I forgot what it was. Shit.
I'm not a big
there was rumors of Raising Cane's coming here too.
ooh. Raising Cane's is actually I like Raising Cane's.
Yeah, I really want to eat from Raising Cane's.
Yeah, like it's of course terrible for you, but their
Yeah,
sauce.
no,
And
I
I mean
mean,
it's good. It's good.
but it's more chicken, man.
Yeah.
Um,
We don't have Krispy Kremes. Like there's probably one in like New York City, but like the closest one to me is in like Pennsylvania.
damn.
Yeah, which it's not that bad. It's only like an hour and a half away, but I'm not gonna drive an hour and a half for them.
Oh, Taco Bell and Krispy Kreme are set to open a shop in Berlin.
Right? Taco Bell, like, I mean, it's just cheap,
I mean, it's
but like,
yeah. I was gonna say.
I'm not a big fan of Mountain Dew, but Baja Blast is honestly a
I
really good
heard
soda.
Baja Blast is amazing. I've never had the chance to try it. I heard.
Yeah. But also it's literally apparently just like mixing blue Gatorade with the original Mountain Dew.
Yeah.
That's what I heard.
Baja
That's
Blast
good.
is so good. I never had it because they don't really sell that over here. See, if I wanted to buy Baja Blast right now, how much would it cost me?
Okay.
The 355 milliliter can would cost me nearly €3. Tell Lamb Krispy Kreme used to be here. Yeah, I will. If he doesn't have his headset on and hears me. Apparently, there are 2 Krispy Kremes about 4 minutes away from me. Hey, look at that.
Tim Hortons took over.
Excuse me?
Tim Hortons took over probably.
Yeah.
I didn't know there used to be Krispy Kremes here.
I wouldn't be too surprised if Tim Hortons took over. I heard Tim Hortons is really big.
It is. It's like the Canadian breakfast coffee thing.
Yeah.
Their donuts aren't that good.
I hear the words Baja Blast. I think of some very non-Twitch safe things that I cannot, for the life of me, tell you why. Unfortunately, I have an idea, and I'm also not going to talk about it. Mr. Tim Horton himself will now come for your soul. Listen, I'm called Tim. He's called Tim. It's gonna pick me up in the business.
Tim is dead, unfortunately.
That's
He played
all
for the
right.
Sabres.
trying to ping Nastel to see if he's up.
Mhm.
There's no art being made here right now. Mental check them.
We do have like mass-produced cheap donuts, but in Buffalo, there's like a couple locations of Paula's Donuts, which is like it's probably like you said, like $3 a donut, but
Right.
like they're really good.
Yeah, usually you get them here at bakeries, or you get them at like in-store bakeries, which are just like frozen donuts thawed,
Yeah.
like thawed. Maybe he's
Yeah, it's
not.
kind of.
I should say.
I don't think many bakeries around here really sell donuts, but just because it's already like a big thing with a lot of other places.
Right. Like donuts, I mean, donuts are great and everything, but I guess it's hard to make a business of just donuts. I mean, usually people just include it in their bakery kind of thing. Because it makes sense.
Yeah. Or like a whole breakfast
Exactly.
entourage. Yeah.
As like if you just sell donuts, I mean, unless you're a fast food chain that specializes in it. And then again, even like Dunkin' Donuts and stuff, most people just go there for the coffee too.
Yeah. Or like breakfast sandwiches, whatever.
Exactly. Sorry it appeared and you clicked. You're completely fine to click it.
The Dunkin' Donuts, I've had it a couple times. Their donuts are pretty okay, but their food and their coffee is definitely just worse than Tim Hortons.
Right. Like usually, I guess the bakery over that we have over here is also like it's almost, it is literally a mass food chain at this point too.
Mhm.
But it is really nice. They do a lot of things fresh, and I do go there sometimes to just get some breads and all that kind of stuff, and it's pretty good. They do have
Yep.
usually like every day they have like different cakes, like strawberry cakes. God knows apple pies are very normal over here in Germany,
Mm-hmm.
and it's really nice. They don't always have donuts, but they sometimes have fresh ones. Sadly, they don't really do cinnamon buns anymore, which is really annoying because I fucking love cinnamon buns.
At my parents' house on the corner of our street was a bakery, and it was like $2 for this giant cinnamon
Oh
bun,
my
like covered in
God.
glaze.
Oh my God, dude.
It was so good.
Cinnamon buns is like one of the pastries that I'd fight to get.
Yeah.
Like cinnamon buns are insane.
Very good.
Usually
I would always
it's-
make.
yes. How you doing, Luvanitas? Sorry, go on.
With my grandma, whenever I would visit her, we would always make cinnamon buns, but like they were
Yeah.
usually just the like prepackaged like pastry
Right.
stuff.
I want to make my own, but I know I would struggle at first.
Yeah,
Taco
I
Bell
think the
actually
main
has
part is just
cinnamon.
getting the roll proper.
Yeah. Taco Bell has cinnamon buns, really?
That seems kind of strange.
You only get from there. You only go there for those. Yeah, I like I'd kill for cinnamon buns. Like seeing people on like social media just make a whole tray or something of them is I would like fight my way to get those. I would like if I saw that I would like fucking run with that tray. I also really love good muffins. Really well done muffins. Oh my God, dude. It's so good. What other like pastries are like the best? Like cinnamon buns are definitely up there for me. Donuts, muffins.
It's blueberry muffin with like that brown sugar crumble on top.
Uh-huh. Hell yes, Sav. Like I really love a good like cheesecake or just like a cake. Honestly, for me, I'm one of the people the flooring of the cake I usually like the most. It tastes so good a lot of times. Especially the ones that are like crumbled cookies with like melted butter to make them like stick properly.
Oh, like a cheesecake crust.
Yup.
Yeah.
Holy
so
shit.
good.
The
I'm honestly in general, more of a brownie person than a cake person.
Same.
But I don't really consider cheesecakes
No,
regular
cheesecakes are
cakes.
like special.
Yeah.
Cheesecakes are honestly like only that great because of the flooring you have. Like cheesecake, the filling can be really nice. Don't get me wrong, I love it too. But I always
Yeah.
like the ground, like the flooring and the crust is to me like usually the best part.
No, it's so good.
Make it peanut cookie crust for chocolate cheesecake. Dude, oh my god. I tear that up so hard. It's so good.
Y'all making me hungry.
I
damn
know, I
it.
know. No, I love I had like a really good I made Oreo like cheesecake before. Like Oreo
Oh, yeah.
cookie flooring. Holy shit. It's so good.
Did you like take the cream out and use that in the filling, or did you just do it all as the crust?
I used all of them as the crust.
I've seen it like where they take just
Yeah,
the
they
cookie
scrape it
part.
off and stuff.
Yeah.
That's probably much better if you add
Just
the
a second,
cream
I'm gonna
filling to like
warm up my
the
food now that
actual
I've cleaned
cream.
up everything.
You're fine. Oreos
Yeah,
are
I
so
don't know
mid.
which way would be better.
Oreos by themselves are mid, but like as a cake flooring, I think they're great.
Oh, cannolis.
Like chocolate chip, dude. Like a great just chocolate chip cookie, like the basic of cookie is. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Inferno. Then again, you do not eat sweet things. I have a big sweet tooth, especially for peanut butter.
Same. Mine's not like that. Mine's more for gummy candy.
Yeah, no, those are insane for me too. I love those like insane.
Have you tried the Nerds gummy clusters?
No, they don't have those over here.
Oh my god.
But we have like our own brand of like one specific gummy over here that I I love so goddamn much. I only use them for the color, not gonna lie. I'd have to use 50% chocolate with the butter to make them satisfying. Often like off-brand Oreos are just better.
God, I can't see the screen through your head. You know that, right?
One of my favorite desserts.
Rolos and
My aunt used to
pretzels,
make
very
was like a
nice. Pretzels are really great.
pretzel butter like base with like strawberry and like jello and like real strawberries in the jello and then like whipped
Oh,
cream
dude.
on top. And it was so
God damn, dude.
the like caramelized pretzels or whatever it was.
Yeah. God damn.
I had to get that recipe from her or something.
I'm ready, by the way, if everyone is.
Yeah.
You good with your internet extension?
Yep.
I'm also fine. My voice just is gone, so I'm a bit more
Yeah.
today.
Yeah. Then we're
Don't
all
mind.
good to go, I think. As soon as Dastel's back.
If you want me to, sure.
Yes, I want you to be ready.
You're open. Receivers. That's okay. Do what you need to. Let me know if the feels again, okay? Well, let me know if you do, okay?
I do find it, then what am I going to do?
Bomb it and then tell me so I can clean it up and make sure you're okay, okay? All right. Good?
If they give me another one, medicine?
Yeah, we'll give you more medicine at that point.
Okay.
Okay. It's so fun being a father.
Yes. Pretzels are crunchy, hard once, while their namesakes
All
are
right.
soft and delightful,
Sorry.
fluffy bread. Yes,
Okay.
we're all good to go.
Okay. Oh. Excuse me. You have no idea how much I had to fight making this damn map for this next area. For some reason, some of the walls are acting stupid. I wish I could make this up, but there's a couple cases where I put in a door, and for some reason, it stretched a wall all the way across the map to match up to the door. And I
Oh boy.
cannot for the life of me figure out why. It's fucking insane.
Dude, oh, general just cream cheese on anything
So
is so
I'm
good.
hoping.
Could it be that some lines are not touching?
Well, no, the lines are touching, but it's literally pulling points from across the map
It's weird.
to a point that, it shouldn't. And a couple of them is just acting really fucking screwy. So you'll have to forgive me if the map's not particularly decorated this time because I was
No, that's
afraid more
fine.
shit was gonna break. So
That is more than fine.
because there's only so much of pounding my head against the wall that I could take before I was like, you know what? No. You win, map. You win. Oh. Assuming it even decides to, cat, please quit trying to knock off my damn microphone. So if I forgot something, I'm still gonna probably have to tweak bits. And what's up, kiddo?
There's the good news and the bad news.
What's the bad news?
The apples are dirty, so they might get me a bit sick, but they
Don't eat them.
no, but some of them they do.
Okay, so what's the good news?
The good news is some of them are good, but some of them are bad.
Okay, here's an idea. Rinse them off,
Okay.
and then the dirt won't be on them.
Okay. Oh,
The
so I got that one at a time.
Yes, one at a time.
That's so
good
cute.
news is some of them are good.
Like I said, the material writes itself. Oh, that's my kid.
Oh, I think
Oh man.
I have to add. I still have to add my bag of tricks on Aiden, I think.
Okay, well, let me know if anybody needs an update.
Will do in a second.
Oh, so hopefully,
So I can try it after.
you mean
Oh, like, look, it's all wet now.
that's just wet. That's part of the skin, kiddo. It's not dirty. It's just a little green there.
So once it's all in it,
You can eat it. It's not going to hurt you. It's clean. It's safe.
Okay, you can update me.
Uh, update Aiden. Let's hope it doesn't fucking break. Cat, stop it.
It's
Seriously.
like next level. The texture and the fat content, the spice and slight cheesy stretch from the cap.
I'm trying to get
comfort.
something off your toes.
That sounds really good.
Fucking goofball. Now, continue. It looks like it's okay.
See? Yep, I have it now.
Okay. You are going to be escorted to the area. Gotta make sure this place is fucking working, right? So it should be okay. So If there's problems with the doors, let me know. Some of them might be double stacked.
All right.
And there's a couple glitchy walls that were supposed to be doors, but aren't functioning right.
Okay.
So I will let you know if you come up to one of said doors, because it looks like a wall, but I promise you it's not a wall. So this map, like I said, was giving me infinite amounts of headache. Thank you. Also, forgive me if I suddenly have to bolt because my kid decided to throw up again. So, poor little guy's been sick since Wednesday night. I don't know what he caught, but it is not kind to him.
Yeah.
What? Oh, Jesus. This is probably the most fucking pain in the ass map I have ever made.
Sounds like fun.
Huh?
Sounds like it's gonna be fun.
It should be. Like, hopefully it will be. It's bloody massive, but it had given me so many fucking headaches. And I could not tell you for the life of me why. Something, I guess, just screwed up with Dungeon Draft or something.
Yeah.
I think everything is okay with it. Oh, no. There's another spot I missed. Easier just to do it this way. Looks like part of it fucking broke when it was not entries on this. All right. Was there anything else you guys were wanting to do before you departed?
I
I
think
think you were pretty much set, but
I think we finished all.
I can't.
Unless there's something specifically one wanted to do, I think.
No, I don't think so.
Good.
I have
Okay.
some things, but it's not that I need to do it now. I probably would do things anyway after we have done this dungeon thing. So
Sounds good.
Trying to fix it. When I finally checked it, looks like it uploaded a couple things incorrectly, so that was nice. It has been a goddamn week. Okay, at least next week's the last week of school, so I'll be out after that. So,
woo,
yeah,
freedom
for at least a
for a
little
short
bit.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, unfortunately, that very next week I got to go to California for my granddad's memorial service. So,
Ah.
yeah, we're burying him at sea, sort of thing. Well, at least his ashes. So
Right.
that's going to be a few days to say. I think everything's fixed. No, I hope everything's fixed. No. Much as I love digital, sometimes you just can't beat pen and paper maps.
Yeah.
Let's try this again. Yes, replace it. He's a good kid. Good. Think we're good. Let's try this again. Okay, I think we're okay. Nice. Okay. All right. Just gotta tweak things real quick. Okay, it does take a day or so for them to muster the troops that you need to get on the march.
All right.
But believe
Oh.
me, they are coming prepared.
Then during that time, Nefer, do you have something in that ring?
I think
If that's
Rax
the
put in
one
a
Rex
fireball.
gave, there is a
Oh,
fifth
it's the
level
fireball.
fireball.
No.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the other one doesn't have anything, I think.
The bottle, right?
No, okay, so the spell storing ring, I think I gave one to you, if I'm mistaken. I had the other one.
I don't have
I have the
anything
one with the
to.
fireball.
I think Nephiro, you have two. Basically, the
'cause-
one that Rax gave you with the fifth level fireball, and then you have this one.
Then I
this
had
one.
to duplicate the one I already had because I forgot to add the second one.
But they are
so you
both
have the-
attunement, so you just have
Yeah.
to choose which one you want to keep on.
I
Yeah.
don't have an attunement slot.
I'll
Otherwise, I
attune
would take it.
Yeah, it's fine. No, I had one only, so I am attuned to the one that had nothing. But if anything, because I forgot to add it, I'll just attune to the one that Rax gave me. But the
Yeah.
bottle still, if I'm not mistaken, still has the hush. We haven't used that yet.
You had used the hush.
Yeah, you did.
We did? Okay, then we're
Yeah, you did use the hush. I do not remember if you replaced it with another spell yet, but I do remember you used a hush.
I thought he did
don't
Because
replace
it
it
think-
with
took me
darkness.
forever to double check that spell.
Wasn't it darkness that he
It
replaced
No,
it with?
because
be.
darkness was also cast in the area. I never
Right.
grabbed it.
Ah, okay.
Um,
So it's
I
empty,
could-
probably.
I was gonna say, can I do jewelry craft in the couple days to learn more?
Yeah, that's fine if you want to practice that.
What do you have
I-
in mind for the bottle?
I could put a disintegrate in there.
Oh fuck.
I mean, if
Did
we're
you
waiting
have
days,
a little like,
Nephiro
cap?
puts the bottle in front of you, like, okay.
yeah,
I
I
would
would
say
check
it has a cap, but I'd have to double check the bottle.
Because I
I
don't
think it's
remember if
7.
it has the same as the like the ring, or does it
Yeah.
have less
It
or
says
more?
up to 4th level or higher.
Okay,
fourth
there we go. So I
level.
knew it had
Okay.
some sort of restriction because
Oh, if it's
Nothing you
casting
can
a
check
4th
on the
level or
night
higher, I have to do an intelligence check.
Oh, so it can have it,
Oh.
but it
you have
It
to
can
beat their
backfire.
spellcasting DC. Got it.
Yeah, if it's 3rd or lower, I don't have to do it.
Okay.
I don't know if that would be wise with disintegrate.
yeah,
Probably
that
not.
backfired. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't want
I'd risk to
that.
say that's probably not the best idea.
Now that I'm thinking about what level is the fireball?
It's on
5th level.
the
I can
Base
just
Fireball's 3rd, but
yeah, and
Rax's
the
ring is
ring
holding
one,
the 5th.
it doesn't need any saves. It's only the
Yeah.
bottle.
Oh, okay.
The ring is basically a free cast.
It does say only 5 levels worth, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
That's why it's a 5th level fireball. So it's like
Yeah.
just taking all the space in the ring, because you could
Yeah.
put multiple spells in it if you put like one level
Yeah, like
ones.
1.
Yeah,
2,
I get what you
yeah.
mean.
Well, if you want, I can put a lightning bolt or a thunder step into it, or if you have spells you want to, then you can do that.
I guess I could put something paladin wise in there too.
Yeah. Just preparing extra spell slot.
Yeah.
Almost hopes.
Let's see, what do
Yeah, it's
I
good,
have?
but it's also good empty if we
That's
need
true.
That's true.
spellcasters, so you can
Yeah.
make a spell.
I rather keep it empty in case
was gonna
because
say-
we are gonna go into a dungeon
Yeah.
with a chocolatier, and
Unless if
he's
you
known
I
as a
decide-
spellcaster.
I could put
Unless
haste
if
or
you
dispel
decide
magic
like
in it.
taking one and basically using it instantly, emptying the bottle, you have a free spell still,
Yeah.
kind of thing.
Well, could I put find Steed in there for him to cast and then he can have it free again, but the Steed still stays.
It
you
would
have-
be his steed then.
Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
but it would stay and the
Wait,
ri-
can I command
the-
Freya?
no, you'd have your own
No,
mount.
you'd have your own version.
But
at
the
that
ring
It would
of
be basically a summon that stays.
yeah,
Yeah.
because
Any
the
summoning
the
spell
spell
is really
storing
good in it.
is open then again, the ring.
Yeah.
So if you want, I can one of those days I can give you your own like little find steed.
Does Borb have any summon spells? Because
I'm
Those-
that's
prepare
something you could put
beforehand.
also.
Yeah, I just know because find steeds take like they stay forever at least,
Yeah, until
Right.
they
They
die.
last until they are dismissed or they die.
which I
Yeah,
don't think most
have a-
others are.
No, I could do summon elemental, which is 3rd level, I think.
If you
that
want-
would complement the bowl of the water elemental that I have. What type
Yeah.
of elemental you?
If you want, since we're gonna spend a couple
can
days,
choose.
I can first give you the find steed, then you have that extra, and then put the elemental in there.
Elemental is 4th level, so I could give you a Fae, which is 3rd level.
Not bad.
I mean, you could always
But-
upcast the spell too.
I'm on the idea of the steed though. I'm already looking for a picture.
You can get that either way, and then have the ring be open again after you cast it on the first day. So we can just say I give you the spell, you can cast it, and then you have the ring free again for someone else's spell, because the steed stays no matter what,
Yeah, like if it doesn't need concentration, then
Nope.
you don't need to worry about it.
which is such
Then
a
it will
nice thing
stay.
with the find steed.
Yeah.
I'll just throw this into there, so you can summon one of 3 Faes, Fuming, Mirthful, or Trixie. And I would just summon that once we get to the dungeon, probably. And whenever you do summon it, I can throw that back in there so you know it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. What was the first one of these? Oh. So, okay. All right. So 4 rolls for 2 days, 2 gems, 2 bracelets. Okay.
And all +8
All +8.
from the item.
Okay. I'm guessing the first 2 are gems. The second 2 are the bracelets.
Oh, I was just that works. Otherwise, I would have just done them in like pairs of like 1 gem, 1 bracelet
Okay,
for each
that's
day.
that's what I was checking. So, okay, if you're doing them in pairs, the gems come out fucking immaculate. Very, very beautiful gems. The first bracelet you made is serviceable. I mean, it's not hideous or anything, but you've seen better.
Yeah.
The second one is definitely a lot better, though.
Yeah.
Like the first one's like the gemstone's a little bit loose. There's a couple marks that you didn't polish out well. It's good. I mean, somebody would still likely buy it, but
Right.
it's certainly not going to win you any awards.
Yeah.
So. Sorry. Huh.
As for the fine steed Nefer, you can pick from like a warhorse, pony, camel, elk, mastiff. I think normally.
I already sent Bastel the picture.
Oh no.
The mastiff is usually for smaller, like
Yeah.
races, like halflings and
Yeah.
such.
Yeah.
But I mean, I
Pick
guess
the
you can ride a
warhorse.
mastiff if you want to walk on top of it or something. But
Warhorse. I picked the warhorse.
Terrified to
It's
see
gonna
what I'm about to
be.
see.
It's gonna be one of those like
Ah.
images of horses with their lips like up and down, like open, just the teeth showing.
Aw.
I should have done that.
Where's my picture folder? Go. Yes, Rose.
Next summon I'm gonna do is a mastiff. I'm gonna make it a wind hose, like a wind hose dog. Let me do it for you, dog.
Yeah, I don't know what those things are called, but I know what you're talking
I
about.
forgot their name again.
Borso?
Borzois.
I think
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah.
I don't know how it's pronounced, but Borso,
Yeah, it's Borzois.
Oi, oi, oi.
Yeah, you copied the one with
Yeah,
my fucking text.
I copied the one that you put in last time.
Itching. Oh god damn it. I don't think I noticed the caption last time.
No one will expect it.
So it's a warhorse, correct? The one
Yes.
that summons- Okay. That way I can use the proper stats. Where is it? There it is. Let's change the picture.
Oh, so question: the steed can actually speak my language plus one more language than I choose.
Yes.
Yes. But it has to be one you know.
Yeah.
Okay.
That is the restriction. It has to be a language you know. So you can't summon a horse that speaks a language you don't know.
For example, I made Freya speak originally Draconic and Common, but now she can do I think Draconic, Common, Celestial, Elvish.
Bet. Mine can also speak Draconic.
Did not use the damn file. Oh,
That's
no,
kind of horrifying, thinking of a horse talking in Draconic.
Thank God it's not Infernal
Like,
or
what
some
the-
shit.
I mean, it's better than Infernal, I'd assume.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it! Correct your token, please.
It's a very kind horse, but it's an Engi horse. It's always Engi.
Horsey. Come on, do the thing I need you to do. Select. Let the damn thing update the thing. Are you still gonna fight me? Yes, you still are gonna fucking fight me. Why is it doing this? Maybe I need to change it on this one. But with the technology.
Foundry today has been Engi.
It's this seems to be my weakness. There we go. Fucking there. Ownership to you. There. So if you do decide to cast it, there's your horsey.
Oh, we are leaving, so.
Yep.
I'll summon it the day that we're leaving.
Oh no, you should summon it like day one where I give it to you because it stays permanently till you dismiss it.
Perfect.
So you
That
have
way
the
I can
ring.
give you
Yeah, you have the ring free
Fae.
again. So Lamb can give you the Fae.
I cast it, and then here, Lamb. Oh, here, board.
I don't know why you were doing headstands, but
Just one.
Because he wanted to show off. So, okay. But they get everything set together. You see like dozens and dozens of dwarves on war pigs and things like that.
Nice.
Like they've got the supply train and everything else. Oh. Ow. Oh, sorry. Oh, okay. Better now. Okay, sorry, I was stretching. Got kind
Cream
of
cheese is more like fondue, isn't
lightheaded
it? As
there.
far as I know, yeah.
Okay, hi, Charlie. Yes, sir. I love you, kitty boy. You're in the
You
way
guys are
still.
literally just seeing a display of literally just Nefero hugging his horse. Just literally hug. And being
Yeah,
like,
mind you, you're getting a couple odd looks from the doors from the weird looking horse, but they're, whatever.
does not care in the slightest. The cleric does not care in the slightest.
And then there's just the fucking goofy looking Pegasus.
Oh, that one they just kind of brush off. I mean, it's a Pegasus. It's just weird. So, but the leader of the troop is, go ahead and put it here because I know you're spelled out too, is Eartha Wilhelm.
All right.
He's the one leading the expedition and is in charge of the other dwarven troops. So he's not too open with you guys. He seems to mostly approve of you because, I mean, you've proved yourself a couple times and everything. But he's still very gruff with you because, well, you're not a dwarf.
Right.
But,
Speaking English.
huh? I mean, you're the only one he seems to approve of. Or,
The honorary.
or because you've made friends with all the dwarvish, people. But even then, it's kind of that begrudging, yeah, I guess you're okay. So, let me do some checks to see how it is on the trip. But most of the dwarves seem fairly friendly. Some of them are very happy to be. Why am I even checking? You guys got numbers that anything short of another army, you're gonna fucking wipe out completely.
Neat.
Because there's literally over 100 dwarves traveling with you, since you guys are gonna have to split up and check different tunes. But yeah, it's like you steamroll an unfortunate party of goblin raiders. Like absolutely annihilate the little bastards. Even the ones that run away, the dwarves on pigback chase them down and make sure they do not come back. You do see a green dragon flying overhead at one point, but it does not seem to give you any real notice.
All right.
Where are we by that point that we see the dragon?
Let me pull up the world map and show you. Okay. You guys are activated, please.
90%.
It is fighting.
Yeah, I'm also at
again.
98%.
Okay, I'm here.
Man, I moved. You do not have to freak out, you silly kitty. There we go. Okay, you guys are heading north. Basically, the first day's travel ends you about right here. On the way, you do get ambushed by some very overconfident goblins. You wipe them out. The second day, you're about right here getting towards that lake to water the pigs and everything. And that's where you see the dragonfly overhead.
Okay. So its lair could be somewhere around this area.
It's probably somewhere in the forest, honestly. And the doors are kind of, with that one.
Nay, nay.
Yeah, we haven't popped to the world map for a while, have we?
I know the other group went to Ironwood. Did we go to Ironwood as well?
So we went up to Cold
You went to
but
Cold
not to
Point, but I don't
Ironwood.
think you guys went to
Yeah,
Ironwood.
Ironwood was only
Okay.
the other group.
Yeah, I think so too.
So the doors do say that it's going to be about another day before you guys split. They are going to send a couple doors with you guys. The other ones are going to tackle what they're pretty sure are the bigger dungeons / tombs, and leave the one that they think is smaller to you guys.
All right.
So
Are they going to show us the location of the bigger ones just in case?
they do leave a map with them just in case you guys have the wrong one.
Okay.
So, which, Cat, you're blocking my screen again. The one heading the small group of dwarves that you're with is a captain and goes by Thaga Dent Boot.
Okay.
His parents were cobblers. So they leave a small entourage of dwarves on foot with you, since some of you guys are on foot as well, and use the boars to get to the further away ones.
Right.
See if there's any other. You do encounter one other thing on your way. Non-hostile, though, it seems. Sorry. Well, rumbly in the throat today, it seems. Excuse me. Jesus.
Take it from me.
Hoping
Have
I
a
don't
gift.
didn't. Please no. You don't want what my kid has, please. But God, I hope I'm not getting sick. I was already sick last.
Oh yeah, hope so.
Yeah.
Curse of being a father. You always catch what your child has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that, but the problem is I also work with other kids, so it's like, which one of
Yeah,
these
that's
fucking
true.
monsters?
You're
Yeah.
being a teacher, it's like a double edge.
Yeah, it's like I keep trying to talk to them to put a decontamination chamber into the entrance of the school, but they will not seem to spend the money on it. We'll buy fucking American football garbage all day long, but sterilize these children? No. We want COVID to run mad. Heck, from what I understand, some kid caught mono last week even.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You have to go into the work with a hazmat suit.
It's like I'm halfway fucking tempted to, honestly. No, you know what? Fuck you guys. I'm safe. Though, to be fair, at that point, I might as well go in the full bomb outfit too, so I don't get stabbed. Fucking children. All right, but you run across a very odd little traveling merchant. Odd because one, he's a gnome, and two, because his wagon seems to be outfitted with dozens and dozens of springs on the wheels. Like we're talking the whole time you see this thing rolling down the road, the main part of the carriage is not moving, while the wheels are just bouncing fucking everywhere. Yes.
Can you
Let me step to jump on it to see if it launches him off. But no.
can you see
All
can we see what he's selling maybe?
Yeah, I mean, if you flag him down, he's probably going to stop. It's just he's rolling down the road, and
Does he
minding his
does he
own
have
business.
anything on his wagon that like kind of maybe shows what he would sell?
No, but it's covered with a lot of patches and burns marks.
All right.
Explosives.
Possible.
Is this the good old guy who sold some bombs?
Didn't he die?
That was a different guy that died.
Not the guy that sold Rax bombs, but the other guy that we met died.
Yeah.
Yes, he is very, very dead. The other guy is not. He's not
Well,
silly
that's
enough
what.
to let other people run his goodies. So,
Well, this one might be the brother. We don't know.
but he does
Well-
stop when you guys kind of flag him down. He kind of looks you guys up because it's a bit of an odd grouping, 5 dwarves and the rest of you guys.
We've got an interesting card, sir. What do you've got for sale?
Well, volatile chemicals.
Ah, I can see from the burn marks.
Yeah, those are accidents.
Why exactly? He's looking at like the spring wheels. Like, is this a safe way to transport them?
I mean, yes.
He's looking back at the burn marks again. Okay.
I mean, that's what the springs are for. If you don't shake it, it doesn't explode.
Right. Well, I guess I'll ask, what kind of volatile chemicals are we talking about?
Exploding.
Right. Well,
Oh, you want to see them?
sure.
Oh, okay. He very carefully gets out of the cart, pulls a stake out of a
Nice
pack,
unknown.
nails it to the ground, ties off the horse, puts a feed bag on the horse, puts blinders on the horse.
Moment Nefiddle sees explosives, he literally uses his glamour weave and just suddenly turns into like a ball protection suit.
So,
and hides in
and
a
then
corner.
he
behind his
goes into the
horse.
back of the cart, opens the door, which you see he pulls out several keys to unlock several locks, opens the door, and then comes out with a very small vial. Think a little bit bigger than your thumb
Okay.
of a clear liquid.
All right.
He does not hand it to you, but he holds it up very carefully. You notice he moves very slowly as he does so. Boom juice.
Boom juice.
Boom juice.
Boom juice.
Can you
What's it
drink
taste like?
I would not recommend it unless you like
Probably
very
fucking
spicy
like,
food.
Let's drink it.
I mean, I won't stop you if you buy it. I mean, that's your choice, but I don't think it would be good for your health.
Probably not.
Well, what does it do?
So, he very carefully scrapes the wax off the top and uncorks the bottle. And you notice he does it in such a way that he doesn't shake the liquid inside.
All
And
right.
he holds the thing, stops, pulls out like a little telescoping rod or
This
telescoping
is the
rod,
same guy.
and turns it and pours just the tiniest drop out, which just and blows up about a
Because he
head-sized
did
crater
that
into
to
the road.
Rax as well, like just
All right.
Yes.
it's like ah.
So how much would this whole vial blow up if you throw it?
At least a house.
Right.
I sold them in bigger vials before, but I got a lot of negative customer feedback. Lost limbs and things like that. So I'm selling them in smaller quantities now.
And the thing that can blow up a house would not result in lost limbs?
I mean, it still will if you drop it at your feet, but and he goes back inside the cart and comes out with a much larger flask.
Is that
I
your
used to pack them in this
is that your most volatile one?
that I sell.
Right. How much
You gotta have this worried look on where this question is
like,
going.
how much do they sell for?
Well, the little vials I sell for 26 gold each.
Okay. And would it be
100 if you
possible?
want the package that keeps them from exploding, because those are expensive.
Would it be possible to have one in a big flask?
He kind of gets this look of, I don't feel safe about this. Like, I suppose I could sell it in bulk if you really like, but I found out that keeping them in there is not exactly a great idea.
Do they just blow up randomly, or
If they slosh too much, they get enough weight that, yeah, they can.
okay, but if you have them in the safe container, they wouldn't.
No, I mean, that's the problem. like unless you fully fill up the vial, which is kind of tricky as it is,
Right.
it's highly splashable.
Do you have any like the more volatile ones in the vial size too?
Yeah, that's
Well, how much would those go for?
oh no. You could already see in his mind he's thinking of fucking insurance and alibis. Well, if we're talking the special blend, which is temperature sensitive as well as shock sensitive,
Okay.
it goes inside and once again comes out with a very tiny vial. This one isn't even like a bottle, it's just like a little glass ball that's been completely sealed off. Think
All
of what's something like I'm trying to think of something
Like a
over there that
bomb.
would it's more like your thumbnail in size, just round.
Okay. So
Very
like,
tiny.
just like what are those called again? Wait, I know.
Like a jawbreaker or something.
Like, shit, I forgot the word. Like those little like glass balls that you used to play with.
Yes, similar to those. It's just very tiny, and it's filled with something that's shifting colors as you look at it. When he first pulled it out, it's like a bright green, but now it's kind of a dark, almost wine red.
Right. How volatile is that one in comparison?
You look strong.
Yes.
Throw it as far away as you can. And he very gently places it in your hand.
But wouldn't this deplete your stock?
No, I have more, but
He
I
looks
wanna
at the
make sure you
group
don't
and
hurt
then
yourself.
just I guess tries
yeah,
to
the
throw
dwarves
it.
are kind of all feet away from
Blue
you.
eyes behind horse again. Very traumatized.
He just tries to throw it in a direction where he doesn't see anything.
Go ahead and give me just a ranged attack roll real quick. Let's see how far you chunk it. I hope to God you do not roll a 1.
Well,
Would
we'll
the
see.
reaction be considered a spell?
Can I catch it with
So
my tongue?
24.
No, I
You
want.
can give me a dex check.
We
Bet.
They're coming back to the dwarves.
Your tongue attack. So let's see if we repeat history.
No.
Well, in this case, probably Mlem would die.
Yeah, if he swallowed it, Mlem would actually probably explode. So you throw it a very good distance. You see it smack against a tree a good 30 yards away, and it
Welcome
just
to the galaxy.
splinters this
I
fucking
take
tree.
your
Thank you for
order,
the follow to the
please.
galaxy. I
by the
appreciate
way,
it.
everybody give me a con save.
You're in my reach, by the way.
It's not going to be anything stupidly huge, but it's just a oh. How much is your save bonus?
9.
Okay, just enough.
Oh wait. My proficiency.
What happens to me?
Gone?
No, you just barely made it because of the bonus. So it
What
was a
happens to
13
me
check.
though?
Oh, nothing. If you had failed, you guys would have been deafened for a few rounds. It seems like one of the dwarves failed it, and the gnome did too, because he's holding his ears and just looking pained as hell.
Dang, I got a 5. What did they get?
Well, one of them rolled a 1, and the gnome has a -1 to Constitution. So
My con save is actually way more. For some reason, the and it's registering on D&D Beyond, but not in Foundry.
fucking again, it's doing that.
It's just the saving throws. Maybe like refresh me again.
Yeah, give me a second.
Don't know how this happened just now. I was like, this isn't right. I'm equipped and attuned to them. Otherwise, I'll just roll them on D&D Beyond and like
Let me know.
share it.
Like, I don't know why it's been doing this.
That is very odd. I just realized that.
Date. Itchy head.
Tech, how's it
Oh,
going?
itchy head. Okay. Nope, it's still broken because I think your wisdom's higher than 14, isn't it?
No, wisdom and int is right. Like, it's just the saving throws that are messed up.
Okay. Like, I thought you had higher stats or something, but
no, this is right. 22 on strength, 20 con and 28 charisma. The rest is 16, 14, 14.
Okay, wasn't sure. I guess I'm just used to the insane stats of the other players.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they sit there for a minute. You know, the gnome holds his ears for about a minute or so. He goes, "See."
So these are like out of character of the game terms. Like if you throw some of these, like these would be more potent damage wise.
Yes, and unfortunately, carry the thing of anything within a 200 feet radius has to make a 13 con check at the distance you were to not be deafened for 1d4 rounds.
Okay. Well, how much
They
are
are very
those?
loud. Like I can sell you 2 of those, but they're 1,000 gold each because they take a lot to make.
You know what? I mean,
The
sure,
rage.
I'll buy them.
He looks absolutely terrified.
Out of character, I wanted to ask. So if I put one of those in Pippin's mouth because he is a bag of holding, could I use him as like a how do I say like
You'd
a
have to turn
vacuum
them
cannon to
inside.
launch
You'd
it?
have to turn them inside out, like a normal bag of holding. I'm assuming, which would splatter everything in there.
Yes. It would dump everything out of him unless you pull it out individually.
And if that happens, if he
There's no way. So there is no way for me to actually have him just spit it out.
It would still take your action for that because technically, you know, all that sort of
and
thing.
I guess you better hope he spits far.
That's what I hope.
But I bought his both of those, so he's out. I think.
Let me go ahead and get them in there real quick.
But don't worry, I wasn't planning on using yours. I was planning on
Yeah,
buying
no,
my
no, no.
own,
I know.
but...
I'm just saying it's out of stock.
I just wanted to know if I could do that.
It's kind of relieving that at least my lawful good character has these.
Oh yeah, and at least it's not the same bomb that this guy sold before.
Well, that was like a huge one of the base ones, and then he kept selling them, and yeah.
Mine was
Lore
like
wise,
a lawn dart.
technically somebody came back missing a leg.
This was the one that Rax has, and has the like
Yeah.
thing that how to make it as well.
Yes, he does.
It was a nuke. No, not
Basically,
quite. But
it was basically a good bundle of TNT. So let's see. Okay. You can add 2 of the unstable magic bombs.
Okay. And the others
So-
were 100 gold with the stabilization, right?
Right, with the stabilizer.
How much would they do
that's-
damage wise?
Let me pull them back. Yeah, that was the one you had. So the smaller ones, let me pull them up real quick. My brain, it'd be dumb. I did not expect to hit him on the randomizer again. Still under bombs.
All his money. Luckily, he still has like 70,000 gold, which is really good. He did spend like last
The
session.
smaller ones.
He spent like 100,000+ gold
Now do 2d10
that we got from
Absolutely.
selling like a
in
artifact.
a 5-foot radius.
2d10. Okay.
So, and you can find those under little magic bomb.
Okay. And he
So,
could
and both-
technically fill those up to one of those like that Mlem put still, right?
I mean, yeah, I mean, if you combine them, it's going to keep adding up the damage. So,
could you technically like tie one of them into an arrow and shoot it?
it's small enough. Yes, you could put it on the tip of an arrow and shoot it.
That would be pretty handy.
I'm guessing
So-
that's probably one of like a horrifying like check to bind it on though.
If it's a big one,
Yeah,
that's
okay. The
different.
small
It
ones
would
are
Yeah, but
apply
probably
with
easy.
that.
I'm
But the
talking
small
about the
ones,
small
yeah,
ones.
no
Yeah,
problem
okay.
with those. Those are definitely within a weight thing that wouldn't affect the arrow in any meaningful way.
How much were they? The small ones.
27 for the base and 100 with the safety on.
So yeah, he's selling the small ones pretty damn cheap, honestly.
I guess I could buy 2 of them, I guess. What
Go
was
for
the name? So I'm gonna add them.
Little magic bomb.
Little magic ball. Thank you.
So
I don't see either yet. They're not loaded.
that should be on. It
Yeah,
just might
it's
be
just gonna take a
stupid.
second.
I found it myself.
Yeah,
So because these
there's a
ones
lot
are,
of money involved, and we had like a very
the
powerful
little
item that
magic
we
bombs
sold
are
off.
direct, so they don't have a save. The other one is just so damn stupid. There's no save except for the deafening. It's just you're in that area. The magic is so fucking chaotic and violent. You just take the damage.
Right.
So they are highly dangerous. Hi, sir. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to specify what type of damage the other one
Did
did.
you
didn't I?
play D&D before, Tech? Which classes?
Take that real quick.
They are
was
the one I
intending
bought was
4
called the
speed.
unstable one, right? Unstable magic
Right,
bomb.
those were the more dangerous ones, and they're actually supposed to deal force damage, but I forgot to put that in there. Now that-
Right.
So
I'm guessing they're small enough that I could technically throw both at once.
you could, but there's a chance they'll knock against each other in your hand and explode,
Right.
which not a good thing.
Right.
Oh, ow, sorry. Hi, Hukin. Yes, I'd love to watch you lick your butt in front of my face. I'm so happy you're here. Ugh. Sure. What you doing? Silly kitty. Lay down, furball.
Oh god,
Thank
these bombs are gonna be interesting.
They're going to be terrifying if you use them in enclosed spaces, too.
Yeah. Cave in!
Yeah, quite easily, honestly, with the amount of explosion. So. And if you're storing them anywhere but a bag of holding or the safety thing, which literally lets you put in the thing in a little suspended thing inside the box so it won't bounce too much,
Right.
they have a chance of exploding anytime you're hit.
Yeah. Thank god we do have the safety thing.
Yes. So just bringing that up. So if you do just kind of walk around with them a round or two, keep that in mind.
Yeah.
So
Well, that was nice. It was nice to meet you.
yeah, before he sells them to you though, he does pull out a large strip of paper that has all these terms and conditions about how you cannot come back and order his head on a platter due to self-inflicted injury from the bombs. Basically, this huge long disclaimer of anything that happens isn't his fault, it's all on you now.
That's all right.
So, thank you for being understanding. The legal procedures I had to go through last time were not fun.
Don't worry. Whatever's on, like, the bombs left you, they're in our possession, so of course it's our fault.
Oh, lots of people don't think that way.
Well, thank god we're not lots of people, and we bought the more potent ones.
Be careful, please.
I'll try. But thank you, and have a great day.
You too. He starts to pack everything up and goes through the arduous process of untethering his horse.
All right.
But Yeah, the doors are looking kind of keep. You notice the doors are kind of keeping a little bit more distance from you, as if they're afraid you're just going to randomly explode or something.
I mean, fair enough. I can't necessarily blame them. But yeah.
But just yeah, he just kind of guides you through it, Mlem, and gives you the kind of overview and has you put your like fingerprint on it. But if we're talking mechanics wise, if you have the apply poison thing, you can do it for free. If not, it's going to be a base dex check to tie it to an arrow or something like that. Not a particularly hard thing unless you're in the middle of combat. So it would be a little bit harder in combat, obviously, because you're trying not to get hit unless you're not currently threatened. So otherwise, it's just a little DC 10 dex check. I am terrified to see what you guys are going to do with these things.
Yeah.
Especially since those ones do not have a save.
Yep.
Yeah.
You blew your arm off. I'm not regenerating it back.
I don't think you have access to regenerate either way, so thank you for the...
Yet, I don't think.
It's a 7th level.
So, I think you got a couple
But Rex
levels.
gave
before you
him the
get there.
ring.
Oh yeah, there's the
Right.
ring
Ring
of
of
regenerate.
regeneration. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If there's other checks, you guys do stop in Cold Point, which is well underway of reconstruction. Like it's actually a lot bigger than it used to be. You do see a mixture of both dwarves and humans and a few Goliaths and even a couple Dragonborns. So it's easily 4 or 5 times the size of what it was.
Right.
So, but the mayor, well, you do notice that the guy currently in charge is not the one that was escorted up there. It is someone entirely new.
Okay.
So it is still a dwarf. Oh, sorry. Fucking back today. Do not clean up vomit of a child for hours on end. It's not good for your back. So. So the guy introduces himself as Mort Eatrot.
Well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I heard that you once helped the city.
Yes, we did.
Well, that is nice of you. So please be at peace, and we will provide food for you and the soldiers.
Sounds good.
And they lead you over to, for lack of a better word, a really large boarding house. It looks like probably it used to house workers and stuff that were working on the town, but now it's just kind of, oh yes, definitely food. And they start bringing in a lot of very nourishing,
Posture check is a
filling
good
food.
idea.
Not many vegetables, mostly meats and things like that, soups. So they are very impressed on how much you eat, Lem, and you end up with an entire cauldron of stew all to yourself.
Nice. He won't stop eating until they run out.
So the Doors had not witnessed this before, and they're just kind of in awe of you just sucking down this thing. But it's a nice night. Everyone's friendly. The town folks are happy to see you, though they don't know why you guys are up here. So, but you guys bed down for the night. I don't know if you need to long rest. I don't think you've used anything, so.
Don't think so, no.
Mm-mm.
But when you wake up, you see that the mayor is down in the common area with a very, very worried look.
I guess
And when he sees you guys start filtering down the stairs, he looks a little bit relieved.
is everything all right?
Oh no, not all right at all. Your companions, and they're dead.
What?
They're dead.
The dwarves?
Yes,
I'm not dead.
but not you, obviously. We found them dead this morning when we went to go bring them their food, and they've been eaten slightly
In the city?
inside. Yes, and he kind of
May you
I-
show us to their rooms?
Wasn't me.
which I had. It hadn't crossed my mind till just now, but I don't think you're a suspect. Your mouth is much bigger. And he kind of leads you guys to where they were bedding down. They were actually bedding down in the stables with their boars. Both them and the boars have been eaten partially.
How many are they?
There were 10 dwarves that were traveling with you with their boars. They are
Who
all
are the
dead.
leaders?
Huh?
How are the leaders' conditions?
He's dead.
No, conditions as in body conditions. What's eaten,
Oh.
what's not.
Just seems to be random parts of them. Like the bite marks seem to be humanoid in nature. They are covered with scratch wounds all over them, and
So nothing they can't just revive out of?
I mean, if you revive them, they're going to still be covered with all kinds of wounds and stuff.
Just in case, if they're still nearby, he's gonna just look around.
How far does that?
60 foot.
Okay, inside. There is nothing pinging your divine senses,
Okay.
but there seems to be
If
like
it
a
is-
lingering nastiness to the room,
Never is gonna do
especially
this
on
one
their
of them.
bodies.
Right. I'll just do an
Which
investigation around the room to see if there's anything noteworthy. Oh,
no, it doesn't.
Well,
Yeah, you don't want to do that because they are missing organs.
oh.
Their
Starts
guts
with
have
a-
been eaten.
The spell closes all mortal wounds.
If the creature is lacking body parts or organs, integral for its
Oh,
survival.
organs. Gotcha.
Yeah.
I can see that.
So yeah, unfortunately, the organs, like sword wounds, bite wounds, would be fine, but the fact that they're missing internal organs, not the best.
just gonna have her look around too.
Fucking Freya the detective again.
She's got expertise in it.
Like you just kind of look around and your whole thing, Aiden, is they're dead.
Yeah.
Whereas Freya goes, yes, they're very dead, but and she kind of points out a spot in where the door leading in seems to be a little bit off kilter, like something broke in.
Okay. I guess I'll have a closer look if there's any marks or anything that might be of importance.
Yeah, once you're closer, what's your?
I should probably roll for perception.
Yeah, it's like looking at your perception. Like mine would
Jesus
have no
Christ.
problem. I mean, you look at the door and it looks like the hinges have been bent, and you
Lemmy's
do notice
just
there.
staring at the bodies.
Can I eat them?
Yeah, basically. I was just about to like.
I mean, the
hide
boars are
in.
totally okay. Those are just pork waiting to happen.
I was just about to type this in.
Yep. They might be a
Just
little
like-
upset about the dwarves, though.
Yeah, just not the dwarves yet.
Okay.
So, you do see there is a piece of cloth, very old and dirty and worn down, that's gotten caught on the handle, and it smells bad. Really, really fucking
Is the
bad.
piece of cloth purple?
No, the piece
Okay.
of cloth is not purple.
Just
It's
making
a
sure.
very cheap, like colored rucksack. It used to be red, but it's very faded. Borb, would you like to weigh in with either an investigation or a perception? Same thing with you, Len.
I can.
I would not
try.
recommend the
I was gonna
investigation
ask
for
him
you,
for
Len.
the arcane.
You
He
could
will
do
do it if
Arcana.
someone asks him. Like Lem wouldn't do it like out of his own because he doesn't really know, or
He's just concerned with
Well-
getting the food.
yeah, he doesn't think. But of course, he will do it if someone
Well,
like
if
tells
Aiden
him to
the
look.
leader will not, if Aiden the leader will not, the cleric takes the initiative and just asks, "Oh, Borb if he can use his arcane to see if there's any magic on the bodies, and then ask Mlem to see if they can find any tracks.
The arcane
Well,
wouldn't
don't
really help
know.
you because it doesn't let you
Yeah.
see magical. He'd have to cast detect magic.
Yeah.
Now, if there was runes or something, he could decipher them. Lem, you kind of look around now that they asked you, kind of try to get a lay of everything here. Due to your skill at hunting and everything, you are almost certain whatever the hell came in through that door, attacked them while they were sleeping, proceeded to eat them, and it looks like while they were still alive a little bit, they were still being eaten because their throats have been bitten out, and then left without finishing it. When you do kind of look around
Mercy.
for it, give me a survival check real
The
quick.
waste. How dare they? Okay.
I
Survival.
will assist you.
Oh, so advantage. Okay.
Yes.
Oh, not
You
not
are
good,
not
but
sure where they went after they left the place because there's already boot prints and everything else in the dirt outside. But
Can I
looking
help Mlem with
inside, they
that?
were. I mean, he's already got advantage on that. Do you have
I
skill
could
in
have
survival?
added like a guidance
No,
to
I
it
don't have.
if we want to, but
You can
I'm
if you
not
want to.
proficient.
okay, I'm just gonna throw this in. Probably not gonna help much, but anyway.
Not really.
Yeah.
Inside, though, you're pretty sure that, well, for one thing, there was a lot of whatever attacked them. And two, you find underneath the hay there is an actual skeletal footprint.
Oh,
The rest of the footprints seem to be in boots or barefooted, but one of them is definitely skeletal.
Well, do we have the map?
They do have the map. All their equipment is still intact.
well,
It's sitting
okay.
off to the side, waiting to wait.
can you? Is there a way you guys can send these dwarves back to their capital city for proper burial?
Yes, we will get in contact with the traveling guard and send them home.
Thank you.
We'll probably butcher the pigs though.
That's all right. We'll just.
Well, I think
As he
Mlem
looks at
already
Mlem,
handled that.
probably hears that and rips a leg off and goes to town.
We will take the map, however.
Their gear is
Um,
yours for the taking. I just ask that you leave the personal effects.
Yeah.
Nefero, do you have speak with them?
I was gonna actually ask the person from the town that if, like, they knew of any spots nearby where they could be hiding out.
No, we weren't aware. We thought the only thing that was bad here was in the well, and that got cleared out.
Right.
Which
You
we
have
check the well now and then to make sure something else hasn't popped in.
Nefero, do you have speak with them?
Yeah.
Could you possibly speak with them? Otherwise, I have speak with plants, and I could try to find a plant nearby, but that might not be as useful.
Yeah, that won't be as helpful.
Yeah.
I mean, they still have mouths, so they can still talk.
I don't have it prepared.
I could technically give them a funeral
Are there-
ride. but-
Are there any
I mean, they
plants?
said they'll take care of the funeral stuff. And get
Yeah,
their
but the
bodies
funeral rite is like a spell that makes it so they can't turn undead in the next 7 days.
That would
I
be
have death
probably a good
ward.
idea from the healing you're getting.
Sadly, it would be like one target per like cast,
Yeah, it's not very efficient.
and it also takes 1 hour per cast.
Yes.
Mhm.
I do not
I
remember.
wouldn't
what
have this
level.
problem if I could just eat them.
Which the mayor kind of looks at you with a horrified expression. I mean, if they will turn undead, we will go ahead and burn them and send the remains back home.
Aw.
Do you have a lockable room or something that they can stay in, the corpses, till the pickups arrive?
Yes, but I would prefer not to have zombies in a bedroom.
No, I agree. Something more robust would
jail?
be better anyways.
The best. We do not have a jail. They have not really given us problems. We aren't big enough yet.
Right.
The closest thing we have to a jail is a wine cellar.
You just toss them down the well.
No,
No, we're not gonna just toss
no,
corpses in
you
the
don't
well.
want bad things in the well.
Undead issues
Yeah.
in the well.
I was gonna say we
Yeah.
this group
False
literally
hydro.
dealt with that before of the like water
It's like
being
even if
poisoned.
they don't turn undead, you don't want
The
dead
funny
bodies
thing is
floating
that-
around in your water supply.
As Nephin was saying that comment, he's just picking his own ear.
God.
Are there any plants within the immediate area?
Let me see if there's any growing in this stable real quick. Oddly, yes, there is. There is a single weed that has not been picked.
Okay.
It's kind of grown underneath the door into the building.
How? Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, yeah, it does say gaining information about creatures that passed. So I
Yeah, let
guess
me
they will.
So that one is something nobody's used for me. So
Yeah,
communicated
Well, that's an
Basically the same
interesting
as
one.
the
Yeah.
speaking with animals.
pretty much, except it's going to be from a plant's point of view.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you feel like the dandelion there kind of turns to look at you with its flower.
Hello there.
Hello.
Well, I wanted to talk with you because these were acquaintances of ours. Did you happen to see what happened to them?
A little bit. Something almost stepped on me.
Nope.
And then
What-
they came in, and there was lots of noises, and then they almost stepped on me again.
Well, that's not very nice. Do you know what the things were that stepped on you? Almost stepped on you?
Evil things. Like you.
Okay. They weren't like bony. They had flesh.
You feel confusion radiate from the flower. Bones? What are bones?
I'm sure a bone is sticking out in the dwarf somewhere. Like
Fair
right at
enough. You kind of.
it.
Yes, some had parts like that.
Okay.
You gotta
Okay.
remember plants, not
Yeah,
very familiar
yeah.
with human anatomy.
Do
Unless
you
it's like
happen-
rotten and being invaded by vines.
Do you happen to know? Do you happen to know which way the things that came in here went?
They went out.
Okay. Do you know which way they went when they went out?
It kind of turns towards the door out this.
Okay. Well,
well,
Would Lem be able to try to track them down outside as well? Because
Yeah.
there is a different terrain in there, basically,
You-
trying
you
to
can-
follow the things. Or
Now that you know what you're looking for, yes, you can try another survival check to try to get a lay of their tracks.
can I assist them or
Are you skilled in survival? Because this is going to be a tricky.
no? I'm not.
So no, that's it.
No.
Will be well. Actually, it's site based, so you're going to get the advantage anyway on that. Lem.
Okay.
So
I will add guidance to it again, but I'm
Okay.
just not gonna put it in there. That's still
I
good.
would. I would add it.
Oh.
Just enough. Just
Oh,
enough.
okay.
So it takes a little bit because, like I said, people have been up, they've been wandering around, there's older tracks. But you managed to get a bead on some that have definite skeletal elements heading in the same direction the map was pointing you towards that tomb.
okay.
All right.
I will of course point it out.
Well,
So, which, when you kind of follow it to the edge of town, you do see strips of cloth and bits of meat sticking to branches that are kind of surrounding an animal path.
Aiden will just ask the mayor if they have ever had like disappearances or something like this before.
Not since we got here, no. Well, I take that back. The mayor disappeared before me. But no one liked him, so we figured it was of natural causes.
Did the mayor have any liking to the color purple or something?
No, he was not.
All right.
Why is purple important?
Just a hunch that we're following.
It's fair, but no, he was a pretty normal dwarf, a bit of a dick though. So
Yeah.
we figured he pissed someone off and died of natural causes.
All right. Well, that I guess makes sense. Otherwise, we'll be trying to take care of this problem. And thank you for your hospitality with us. Otherwise,
You're quite welcome. We are going to post no guards and see if we can get a cleric to do warding,
yes.
because this is not a good thing.
No, not at all. But we'll be
No.
trying to take care of it. So rest
That
assured.
would be nice. I will get about getting these bodies dealt with and making sure they do not walk away on their own volition.
Thank you very much. That is already doing a very important part.
You're quite welcome, but I hope you are successful.
Thank you. Well, if everyone is ready to set out, Aiden is.
Yeah, well, once you guys start to leave, you can see almost all the townspeople in some way or another trying to stare into the, the shed, the stall, trying to see what the fuck just happened. So, but no, the map is fairly clear. The tomb should be about a half a day away. It even has, like, thankfully, because you have someone that can read and write Dwarvish, even has the passwords and things for the entrance once you find it.
Hey,
So there's no riddles or anything like that. Because or when you're reading it, it literally says in Dwarvish, "I hate these fucking riddles. The password is."
Sounds good.
So
Nifil decides on the trip to prepare one of his spells.
okay,
So I already changed it on my character sheet.
did you then? Doesn't fucking break you like it's been breaking everything. Who's got a belly?
Hope it does. Yeah, I hope it doesn't. Once I activate it, it might, but I hope it doesn't.
Oh dear. Terrified to know what you fucking prepared.
I don't mind saying it, but I want to keep it a secret.
I just don't want to dig through your spell list.
Forbidden.
Okay.
I also changed one spell.
He updates you as well then.
I'm gonna quickly go on a toilet.
Yeah, that's all good. I need to start my AC. It's starting to get hot.
Yeah, no, but I picked Forbiddance.
Yeah, that's a fun one. Just remember, it takes 10 minutes to cast. And you have to have a... Oh, no, it doesn't consume it, so... All right, I'll be right back in a second.
No, I just need ID confirmation. Well, when I get ID confirmation that the chocolatier is here, that thing starts getting cast.
Kitty, it's a kitty. Worf was a kitty, who's a kitty? He looks so confused there. Looks like a confuzzled boy. Yeah. Chips acquired. That's updated, that's updated, that's updated, that's updated.
So I'm good to go.
Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah. Like only reason why I'm worried about the spell is the area of effect it takes. That it just might not crash.
What? Spell.
What?
The area of effect of Forbiddance is huge.
Of
Yeah,
forbiddance?
it's a giant
Your rituals.
ward, basically. It prevents things from portaling out, is what it
Oh.
does. So, but the thing is, it takes 10 minutes to cast. So it doesn't prevent teleportation or anything like that. But Oh dear, I just realized it does that too. Huh?
So you could, I mean, you could technically.
That's what I was reading.
That could. How big of a space does it cover?
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you.
Above the
Like-
floor. Okay. That is. Well, fuck me.
Oh, the radiance damage.
No, it's a range. That thing has 40,000 foot
feet.
range, and then 30 feet in height. And
What
it
spell
does
is this?
damage to anything that I command it to be its type.
Well,
I can
it
choose
it also
phase,
says,
celestial.
in addition, the spell damages the types of creature that you choose when you cast it. Choose one or more of the following:
Yep.
Celestials, Elemental, Phase, Undead, and the chosen creature, when it enters or ends their turn in there, takes 5d10 radiant necrotic damage.
Yep.
That's fucking broken. But
So
do you have
I
the
need-
ruby?
I don't doubt that in a day and a half I can literally convince Hayden to craft me one.
I don't
craft
think
you a
he has any
ruby.
worth that much. I don't think he
Um,
bought any like rubies of that value.
I only have a star ruby, but I don't remember how much it was.
It
I actually
was-
didn't note
To
it
be
down.
honest, if
100?
Nefiro was planning to prepare that anyway, would she have like bought that ruby, like technically on previous session?
I mean, he could have. I just
If you
wasn't
have
aware
the
of
money.
competitor.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
I can
sure he
try
has
to
the
roll.
money.
Like, to be fair, I can try to roll to see if I can find a ruby on our way there.
I mean,
That
on the way, I can promise you no. You'd have to be in
Yeah.
a city or find it in
Yeah.
a treasure board.
That's why I'm like, I assume Nefiro has this plan.
If
Be
you
there
had this plan
all the time.
beforehand, I mean, yeah, you could have picked one up and silver frosted, no problem.
Well, it's a spell I wanted to trade out, but like I did just decided to do that now, so I'll leave it to your call.
Tell you what, give me an int check.
Fine.
So if it's higher than 10, you bought one just on a win. Never mind. Okay, no, you do
There
not
we-
have one on win.
This
No,
is
my
fair.
intelligence is 8, so I don't think I was gonna get there.
We are not the
Yeah, it's just
smartest.
one of those, forced thought sort of things. So
that might have broken a lot in that dungeon, though.
it definitely would. I'm not going to lie, because
So
I do not think it's over 40,000 square fucking feet.
no, that, and I mean, we're dealing with a lot of undead, so we probably would have cleaned out like 70%.
Well, the fact that he can literally just designate all those things. It's like most of the shit you'd fight that was any sort of special
Oh,
thing.
yeah, you can
besides
just-
one
that is right, you
policy.
can choose one or more.
His call.
Yeah,
but-
like that is a fucking
Forbiddens
powerful
is what the fuck is that spell?
Yeah, that's a hell of a spell. I mean, it's not a combat one; it's something you have to prepare. But
My
Fuck
main
you,
objective is like the moment I get confirmation the chocolatier is there, I'm not letting him get away. I'm
I'm
not.
absolutely
That's
certain
my
on that one.
intention. That's
So,
my intention. Like I didn't care about the second spell. That was an extra that I read right now. That's why I had to talk about it.
yeah, that is a fucking nasty spell. It's nice that it doesn't consume the ruby,
Oh, it doesn't.
which makes it kind of fucking what the hell. But
So could I use Aiden's ruby?
I'm
if
gonna
he
have to.
has one of
I-
that amount, but I don't think he does.
I don't remember how expensive they were. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to check the VOD in the meantime real quick. I don't know why I haven't down.
Like I'm almost certain you didn't buy anything of 1,000 gold.
I
range.
also don't think it was. I know they were expensive, but
Yeah, they
not
were at least a
1,000.
couple hundred, but I don't think they broke into 1,000 because you're running like
Yeah,
starter
I
gems sort of
don't
things.
think they were 1,000.
That's fair.
I don't
If
know
not,
why. I did-
Nefe will make it his mission to find a ruby so he can use that.
I mean, yeah, it'll be easy enough in a big city to find those.
Yeah, no, I should have read the spell before we left town. That's it.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of those few. Since it is so powerful, I will be a bit of a nitpicker about making sure you have the proper stuff.
No, that's fine.
So if it was just, oh, it lasted a couple rounds, cool. It lasts a full day and it covers a goddamn zip code.
It covers a whole country. Yeah.
40,000 feet isn't as big. That's like a couple acres, I think. And I hate fucking acre measurement, but let me see what feet size. Let me see about like what that's close to. That's hilarious. First thing I find is how many people can fit in 40,000 square feet. About 20,000 college students.
Cool.
What? Why are you specifying college students? So I want to just kind of know what the size is for that, because that's kind of hard to visualize.
I'm sorry, my voice bot activated. It scared me.
40,000 square. Come on, can I just visually see the damn thing? Okay, it is 1 acre.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
So it is about 1 full fucking acre of land. So honestly, it would. Oh boy, how big is this thing? Fuck. Now I got to do weird math. I think it was. It would actually not cover the entire dungeon.
But we can always cast it in the center of it.
Yes, I mean it would cover most of it. By my measurements, it would cover. It would take 2 castings to fill the entire damn thing. Yes, please. Yeah, please. If it's super powerful like that, let me know if you plan on using it.
Yeah.
Especially if it specifies things like that. That
Yeah.
way, you know, it doesn't catch me off guard because I did
It
not
just-
expect you to.
It's just hard for us to like think that
Yeah.
okay, this specific spell is now more powerful than this other spell that does need a component with money. When this one
Only
also
reason
needs
why I
one.
brought it
I-
up
I-
was because of the
My
damage.
point was that
Yeah, I
we
understand
need
that.
to,
Steve.
like, you as a DM have to tell us if there
Yeah,
are spells
unfortunately,
like that, because we
yeah,
can't
like,
really, unless the
honestly
rule what they
forgot.
have been.
I have not looked at Forbiddens. I forgot
Yeah.
what it did. That is totally on me. I'm not
Oh yeah,
denying that one.
I don't mean that, but basically
But
it
yeah.
just so we know in the future, because
Yeah.
we can't read minds, so
Yeah,
we can't really think if a spell is quote unquote too powerful. So we need
Yeah.
the component when we have the
I will
rule
try to look
before that.
over them
If it
and everything.
consumes, then we need it.
So
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
like, and even if it catches me off guard, I have no problem checking to see if you got the thing. And if it consumes it, or if it doesn't last a day, it should not be a problem. But
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
it's
So
like,
it's
honestly,
more
this is
like
going to be
if
a
it's
very rare
like
thing.
so the
Yeah.
thing is that if it lasts like a day, then it's
Yeah. If it
probably
lasts a long time and does damage, it's probably going to be restricted if it has
Okay.
a price thing.
That's good to know.
So if you could,
That
yeah,
is
the
enough
consume,
for me.
yeah, the
like to
consume
know.
things
Yeah.
still going to be, you have to have it if it consumes it. If it lasts a very long time and deals a lot of damage, probably going to need
You
it if it
know-
specifies
Yeah.
specific gold amounts. Like holy water, rare incense, it doesn't have an amount of, fuck, for all I know, it could need a drop of that and like a speck of incense.
I can
So-
make it.
Oh, I know you
Yeah.
can. It's like, I'm not
You
worried
know
about
what's
holy
the
water.
scary part
Oh
about
yeah,
this
there are
spell?
like multiple things like spells that need a component but it doesn't get consumed, and since we
Yeah.
have the rule that we kind of
Yeah.
ignore everything that is not consumed, that's why
Yeah.
I kind of wanted like some kind of line so we
Yeah,
know
it's like
what you look
I'm
for.
totally okay with that. If it lasts a very long
Yeah.
time and it's somewhat combated, bring it up to me. But
Okay.
only if it has a specified gold amount attached to it. So if it does not have a specified gold amount, it's totally okay to do it. So like Force Cage, since it's, you know, an hour, it's non-combatant, I'd let that one slide.
No,
Even though
fine.
it requires a 1,500 gold pieces of ruby dust for some reason, though it doesn't consume it.
I said the only
I
reason
mean,
why I brought it up was because of the damage, because it is
Yeah,
a
I mean,
heavy
that is
amount
a
of damage.
very,
It's
very
really good.
useful spell. I am totally not denying that.
But
And I
like
do not blame you. So
my
definitely I know what you're looking for the next time you hit down.
my point
So,
here is kind of like, because for example, chromatic orb needs 600 worth of a like an orb or a ruby to use, and it's like first level spell. So that one
yeah,
we have ignored, but at the same
right.
time, it's like it's a damage spell. It's a really easy damage spell. So like to know
Right.
what we
I,
need to focus on, it's
yeah,
on point. Yeah.
I get oh, it's 50 gold for that one actually.
Oh, it's just 50. Okay,
Yeah,
I
a
forgot
diamond worth
with what
50.
shaman.
So
Okay.
yeah, it's like 600 for a first. Jesus Christ, I hadn't looked at that hard, have I?
Like somewhere was like a 500 thing that
I think
it
it's a
needed a
higher.
component or something, but
I think that
I
was
don't remember.
prismatic wall, wasn't it?
Might be, I don't know.
I think prismatic wall needed the big. No, prismatic wall doesn't need a damn thing.
I don't
Can't
think the
wait.
walls need anything. It might be scrying that needs the 600 orb
Yeah,
because
scrying
it needs
needed
the
like an
crystal wall.
orb.
But
Yeah, a focus worth 1,000, but it's like
Yeah.
it literally just says a silver mirror. So
Yeah.
it's like that one. Okay, you can make do with that one. But yeah, it's like that particular one caught me a little off guard. I forgot what Forbiddance did. I think the original one, 3.5, only locked things to the plane, and it didn't deal insane amounts of damage. But
I think that's a Plano. There is a spell like that. It's
well,
Plano
I
binding.
want to say in 3.5, the Forbiddance I'm a little bit more used to
Ah,
was not as busted. Like, but yeah, it's like that one. Ooh, let me see, because that was 3.5.
And that's a level 6 spell. I can't wait to cast that at level 9.
Okay, no, it was a little bit more. That's what the difference was. You had to be super specific with it in 3.5. It only affected one type of creature, and it had to be specified if it was law, chaos, good, or evil before
So
it
it
did
was
damage.
more of Alliant.
Yeah, it was a lot more alliances specified.
Yeah.
So, like, I seem to remember it wasn't nearly as fucking busted in 3.5, but yes, that one is on me. So, just to be safe, it's like I shouldn't be ruling that too often. Like, I'm not gonna for single
I'm not
attack
gonna fight
spells.
it.
I'm probably not gonna.
Oh yeah, it's not a problem. I just wanted to know like what
Yeah,
do
it's
we
like
need to pay attention to
yeah,
ourselves,
it's like
kind of thing.
Yeah,
if you
I'm not
have
gonna
if
fight
you
it at
have
all.
any sort of issues, bring it up to me. I will double check
Yeah.
the spell because I do not remember them all off the top of my head, sadly. But
And
if
like
it
I don't
has, yeah.
assume this is gonna happen too often because
No,
there
I
aren't
certainly
spells that are like that. But
yeah. There aren't too many like that, and a lot of the bigger ones don't even require components. But
Yeah.
yeah. If you have any questions, please just bring them up to me. Pretty much a good rule of thumb is if it requires more than say 500 gold pieces, just bring it up to me.
Okay.
If it's a non-consumed thing, I'll make a quick ruling on it. That way, if you need to buy the thing, you can, or if not, you don't have to worry about it.
Also, if it includes your own ass hairs, it's also important to mention.
I mean, yeah, you're really on that, sure.
hey, we have two scaly people. We can't.
I don't
help
grow them.
it.
I don't grow them down there. So if I require that, I can't do it. I'm gonna have to plug Borbs, and I have more strength than him, so I'll have to do it by force. If anything.
I'm terrified now on what you're planning on doing with Orb ass hairs.
No, I just if I need them for spell components.
Yeah.
But maybe he's
Orb
growing
has
leaves down
as
there,
his
yeah.
hair. Does
Yeah.
he grow leaves in there?
I mean,
I think he
do
has,
you,
instead
Borb?
of having ass hair, he has like a fine layer of moss.
There's a fine layer of black
I mean, I
tea.
guess that would still qualify as ass hair though for the spell component, because it is still his ass hair.
I mean, it
And then-
specifies hair, not ass grass.
Yeah, but
So,
So Nephro is our only chance.
There you go. Yeah.
yep, you'd have to get it from Nephro, assuming he doesn't, keep it nice and clean down there.
whatever you do not get a Brazilian wax down there. I'll kill you.
That is fucking terrifying. God damn, that's where our conversations end up going. Now, of course, that
Well, as
also
long
brings
as-
in the thing. if the Aesir has a dingleberry, does it interfere with the spell?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
Or maybe like if you have
Ugh.
like
Can you use it for a good berry?
maybe if you have like dyed hair down there or
Oh
something,
my.
you might have to like get out the bleach, like compensate for the amount of bleach or something in there. All right, I'm ready to go in. By the way.
Jesus Christ.
Right.
But kudos on that for Nephro. I'm not
Yeah.
faulting you for being very good at reading. You are every DM's dream of actually reading their spell list. So, oh man. So you're going to be a fucking force to be reckoned with once you get a hold of a ruby.
No, you don't know what I'm actually playing on the last, like around level 20. I'm waiting to cast a cathedral.
I absolutely. I know that clerics get
I-
stupid at that level.
I have a whole scene for when I cast a cathedral.
Just make sure. I think because Forbiddens can include Celestials, don't do that because Freya has one.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, it's like you specify
Yeah.
what you want in it, so you can just limit it to one, or you can have all of them.
Yeah.
Plus, you can also give it a password, so Freya can say the password and not be damaged.
Right.
If for some weird reason you guys suddenly start going after Celestials, well, let me rephrase that. For when Nephro finally snaps and starts going after Celestials.
There we go.
But would Nephiro kind of do damage to himself at the same time because he's an Aasimar? They are part Celestials.
It's like I think
Doesn't
according, unfortunately, to fucking 5th edition, he doesn't have the subtyping like he would have in 3.5,
Kind of same
which
with
makes
the
me sad.
tieflings.
Just like the
Yeah.
category, I'm like a category of fallen angel at this point.
Yeah.
He doesn't technically have enough power to be considered celestial at the moment.
You have just the blood, basically.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
It's like me claiming that I'm German even though I'm a 3rd gen, so doesn't really count.
But Nephiro is different. He is a god.
Yes, Nephro got stripped of his powers, so now he's having to worship himself to power himself because fucking D&D.
Hey, I talked that with my art mother, and she plays a lot of D&D, and she went like, "That is the most genius thing I've ever thought of." And a cleric, Asimar, that worships himself, that is genius.
I mean, okay. Let me make sure that you guys do not encounter anything along the way. Everybody give me a perception, except for you, Mlem. You're fine with your fucking insane perception.
Okay.
Very neutral.
Jesus, Nephro.
Slightly less than
What do you see with your lizard eyes, my friend? But
Awareness.
you two actually see several marks along the trail as you're getting closer to the tomb of the same stuff that attacked the dwarves have passing through here, including, as you spot, a finger that has been wedged into the side of a tree. It is half rotten.
Nom.
Yeah, cringe. So you're definitely on
Nothing
the right
else but
track.
that.
Just there was a finger. Yum yum yum. All right. So,
Road snacks.
damn it. Rock snacks, huh? You guys get closer. Let's see. Go ahead and everybody give me an investigation as you're pretty sure you're near the area you need to be.
All right.
I'm gonna be so good at this.
If Freya saves the day, I'm gonna laugh.
Wow.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
a
we can
10.
see.
Yeah, she can.
No,
Nope.
she doesn't have any
Nope.
pluses to investigation.
Never saves the day.
I can make her perceive though, if that's allowed.
No, this one's an investigation because you got to find a mark, so it's a lot more in depth. Go ahead and give me one more check, everybody.
Okay.
This time an
And I-
advantage.
At what? At what?
Except for
Ooh,
Nephro
and that
won't
was
fucking
without
need it.
advantage. That was without advantage.
Sure.
Still not bad from Lem. Well, Nephro finds it first.
The other one was 1.
Wow.
I would
Hello
have
T,
gotten
how's it
-3.
going?
Lem actually actively hurts the other people searching. But Nephro, you actually
Fighting
managed to
fingers.
find a piece of rock that you run your fingers
Wasted
along. It's like,
chicken.
ooh, and managed to scrape off enough moss to reveal the mark you guys are looking for.
Mm.
With a simple saying of the phrase, everybody sees a bright flash of light and is inside of a tomb.
All right.
Soon as it decides to load, there's going to be a lot of random encounters. Go to scene. Where'd Lamb go?
I'm at 99%.
Okay, well, I was wondering because your like little L wasn't showing anywhere.
Also, it doesn't like it when you move us. Again,
No, it does
if it's
not.
loading, it's
Yeah.
like, no, I don't want
Yeah,
to
it
change the
gave us like
scene.
a pop-up message.
Mhm.
It has not done this in a while, I guess because this is such a fucking massive dungeon.
Before we do move on, I'm just going to, just in case.
I'm not marked as night vision for some reason.
Really?
Yep.
You have 60 feet, right?
Yes. 60 or yeah, I think 60. Let me check the goggles again.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ritual this on everybody and ritual this.
Okay. Damn, those are useful.
Mhm. Just in case there's a bit of water, someone falls.
Fair
Paladins
enough.
have chill casting much?
I do not believe they do. I think only
Shit,
arcane
I missed
casters
my
have rituals.
AC.
It ate your AC?
No, I noticed my AC because I got more decks. My AC is so much
Oh.
better now.
At 21?
Yeah.
Anybody else blind that I need to fix?
Nope, I can see everything.
Okay, making sure. Okay, when you pop in here, you do see on the wall behind where you are that same symbol. It looks like that's probably the way to get back out.
Okay.
But all along the walls, you see nothing but murals of heroics of dwarves. Them slaying enemies, them partying, them just being dwarves in every shape sense of the word.
Right.
And at that door that you're looking at, Nephro, it says something in Dwarvish.
I'll trade. And I'll let Lefro know we should probably take that Fey out at least soon.
Oh wait, I just realized
Yeah.
I have this, so I can also technically read it if I touch it. So I'm just gonna leave that on, by the way.
Okay.
No.
4 of you read and it says, "Here lies our fallen heroes, creator of the greatest city in Dwarven history.
Okay.
Enemies
Just gonna
dread not
say-
ours."
I'm gonna point out that the comprehend languages doesn't last super long. Is it an hour or a minute or something? Because it basically you have to always
I think it's
cast
an
it
hour. Yeah.
again and again as an action.
Yeah,
so
but like, it's
it's
fine,
it's
it's
just
an hour.
something that we haven't been like looking at before. But now that it actually says that you will cast the spell, so it does have that.
It does
specific
only
time
last an
limit.
hour.
Yeah.
So, and to read stuff, it still takes a full minute. So, but okay.
I'm missing my warhorse, just letting you know.
Oh, let me pull it in. There, warhorse. So the door you're looking at, Aiden, is just covered with murals and things. It doesn't say anything.
Okay. Well,
Thought I heard kiddo for a second. So, Lem, with your superior sight, you can see there is a trail of boot prints in the dust. And they do lead towards the door that Aiden is currently in front of.
He will point it out, of course.
well,
Toes.
all right. Is everybody mentally prepared, ready?
Yeah.
The mounts,
Hope
will
so.
they be able to take like a turn or something to squeeze through the door?
Yeah, well, they basically move at half speed through there,
Okay.
and nobody can get past them.
All right.
So they are not going to be much help in hallways.
Right.
The the fine steed is only like it's usually only 1 square big, isn't it? It's not
No,
greater
Fine
steed.
Speed summons a large creature.
Oh,
Oh, Freya was
So
always small. I guess it was a
Yeah.
raptor.
yeah, because we used the Raptor
Yeah.
template, but she was considered large for that sort of stuff,
Right.
and you could ride her. Technically, the only one that was small is the Mastiff, or
Yeah.
medium was the Mastiff. So, because you have to ride something a size category larger than you.
Talk about a fucking labyrinth.
As you're heading down this hallway, Aiden, you smell something burnt.
Burned. Okay. Wait. I'm gonna check something. I have to double check the.
Pull out the water elemental.
Oh, I can't do that.
Okay, in this particular room, Aiden, like I said, I wasn't able to decorate as much as I liked because the map was acting fucking screwy.
Right.
So you'll have to pardon me whenever I have to stop you to describe stuff a lot.
That's fine.
There are several piles of burnt bodies.
Uh-huh.
They don't look, well, some of them don't look very fresh. The one closest to the door probably looks like it was burnt the most recently.
Does anyone have anything to take or stop flames? Well, they're not burning?
They're not currently
Okay.
burning. They were burning, but they are
Okay.
burnt out.
I guess I'll just have a general perception to see if anything like clicks as something you're standing out.
Board with that check, you can see that something catches your eye in this pile here. And when you look closer, it's actually one of the guard badges from Silverfrost.
Oh, okay. So, were the people traveling with us guards, or just
some
like
of them.
Uh,
general military?
Most of them were military. They did not wear guard badges.
Okay.
So this one's from the guards that
Oh.
wander the road.
Okay.
So there's
Okay.
not really anything of value that you find here, even digging through the piles. It's a bunch of burnt bones and charred meat.
Right.
Hi, Nina. You're a good girl. And it does kind of reek. I'm sure Lem will have a bit of a nummy feast on the charcoal, but
I'm gonna already tell Freya to basically follow into this room. So she doesn't actively block us, like in our path, but she's
Yeah,
closer.
same with us.
yeah, she's not very happy about the corners.
No.
Mm.
Okay.
Now it
Well.
smells like something's rotten, Aiden.
Okay. I'm gonna wait for everybody to get closer.
And it's not like meat rotten, it's more like egg rotten.
Okay.
And you can see in this room, you can see little tendrils of mist, kind of greenish color.
Fields of mist. Okay. I guess I'm gonna do the same thing again. Just have an old perception around to see if anything
It
catches.
seems like the mist is coming out of this room.
Okay. Does it? I mean, he's gonna try to see if it he's gonna feel sick or something if he breathes it in.
I mean, if you're breathing it in, go ahead and give me a con save then.
Okay. Since my saves aren't still correct, I'm just gonna pull up like
Yeah, that's
Beyond on
fine.
my
Just tell me
stream.
what you save.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up on my stream so visible what the save is. Uh, 25.
Okay, you make the save. It definitely burns your throat and mouth when you inhale it. It is not a good gas.
Okay, we will let everyone know. Like, this is the great thing. He's basically like the poison gas tester.
God.
So
He's the canary.
yeah, he's got all the con. He's going to, of course, check out what's in here.
Oh, well.
Oh, I think I see what might be causing the gas.
Yes. Where is the combat? Combat's here. Yep. So yeah, the moment you turn the corner, this rolling living cloud of gas visibly turns and starts heading towards you.
God, I'm fucking slow.
37 initiative.
Huh?
Left's got a 37.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mlen is built to go. Which Mlen, you do start this combat off.
Okay.
So you pretty much hear Aiden go, "Oh shit!"
Oh my god, that music scared me.
Oh, sorry.
That was the music is most of the time I have it very low. So suddenly it's starting up high level, it just scares me. I do love the RPG touch.
All those hit. Jesus Christ.
Oh, and then my extras. Just a second.
Yes.
What do I want to do with the bonus action? I don't know. I'm gonna hide. I'm a rogue now. I can do it.
Yes, yes, you are. Boom. Go ahead and give me that stealth check then. Yeah, you just turned into part of the wall.
Basically, we're gonna. Just a second. I have to. And my movement is doubled on this round, so I can go. Yeah.
Right.
I'm done.
Okay. Now for the cloud's turn. Floats over here and begins to attack Aiden. It's 2 attacks. Yes. I do not think those
Nope.
hit. All right. They do leave some nasty little marks on your armor, not like damaging it, but discoloring it.
Right.
Next up is Nephro. Bitty monster.
Let's see what I. Would this actually work?
You could probably take
I mean,
smoke.
it only affects the smoke out of your pipe. So it wouldn't affect the cloud.
More as a distraction for it.
I mean, if you want to use it, I mean, you can make a thing.
Let me see, because out of anything that I can use for attacking. Most I have this. Wait, what? Why does it always say that I don't have any uses on it when it's supposed to restore?
I have no idea. Unless you've been manually rolling and recharging. Or it should just automatically recharge, so.
A lot of the items don't seem
Every-
to automatically recharge, so
Yeah,
it should
it's
just be
weird.
full.
Unless it's that one fucking potion of dragon's breath, it seems.
Yeah. The one that shouldn't recharge.
Yeah,
mind
the
you.
one thing that shouldn't be recharging is constantly recharging. Go ahead and deal your darts.
Before I roll that, because I am gonna stick to it.
Mhm.
How efficient would it be on a living smoke cloud if I use the gust fan?
Well,
There's
that's
only,
an excellent question.
I was gonna say there's only one way to find out.
So, I mean, it is smoke. Technically. So you can give it a shot, see what it does.
I just don't want to waste the attack. You know what? I'm gonna change it.
Okay.
I just want to do the experiment to see what happens to this thing. I am going to, before I cast this, and I'm gonna first set it up here because I am going to move beside Aiden
Okay.
because I don't want him to get caught up in the blast.
I think I'll make this DC 13 strength.
This is the one time you roll a 1 sort of thing.
Funny thing, like technically I would still be above, but I would be a 1.
Yeah. Okay. Let me give it its save. Well, you knock it back. How far does it push it? 15 feet. So yeah, you push it all the way back to the wall. Which it kind of hits the thing and goes, brrr, but it starts re-condensing.
Huh. So it won't actually destroy it.
No, it is a living spell. But trying to head that direction is going to be considered difficult terrain for it. Almost a full minute. Okay.
Yeah,
Anything
I'm concentrated on it. Nope.
Okay. There's Hell, odor, be gone! Orb, you're up.
Yes.
Well, at least it dispels any poison gas spells it uses.
Mm-hmm.
Could I Arcana to see if it's weak to any?
It's probably
Yeah, go for
resistant
it.
to physical, I'm guessing.
It is immune to poison and resistance against physical damage.
Knew it.
And it's not like weak to anything, right?
It has no vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Nor can it be dispelled. So
Yeah, I figured that at least. Okay. I just don't want to waste my high level spells.
would not,
or any
yeah.
spell slots. Yeah.
Possibility. Could it
It-
be captured? It being a spell.
Oh, it would get a save against it, but yes. 20 points of damage.
Remember that
Okay.
Orb did give you the summon Fae into the ring. Accepted that.
Yeah.
No, I know.
Could it be
I know
counterspelled?
I have that in the bottle.
Counter
It
spell.
could not be counterspell because it's already existing.
Yeah.
Fuck
Counterspell
you.
interrupts the casting, so
I just love the idea of just showing it like the middle finger and just ceases
Yeah,
to
I mean-
exist.
that's Borb's counterspell right there.
What about dispel magic?
Unfortunately, it would not dispel
Damn.
it. It's specified in that thing. So
Okay.
believe me, that would be a very smart use of it, but unfortunately, no.
And I don't think I really have any bonus actions that I can use, so I will. And Over. That is my turn.
Right. Aiden is up.
Well, I know it's not good physical wise, but it's all I got. And I take my 2 swings.
Ready? The 14 does not hit.
Right?
The other one does. Let me see damage on this. Doesn't it deal more radiant than that?
I thought it did, yeah.
What the hell? Let me. Like, I'm pretty sure I had it correct in D&D Beyond, and if it did not update it, I'm going to be a little mad.
It says it deals an extra 2d6 radiant. And I remember it was something that it was double that on undead.
Undead and fiends. Yeah, it should be dealing D6 radiance, so
Yeah, 2.
let me make sure that I got stuff right on it. It's correct on this.
I remember that it did like extra physical, like the hammer and
Yeah.
radiant.
Basically, it does 2d8, 2d6.
Yep. 'Cause that's, I think, what the hammer was 2, plus then the bonus on undead.
I love how it has the details as listed under restriction for some silly reason, but it's not restricted.
I was gonna say, could you include the undead thing in the description of it, just so?
Yeah, I will
Okay.
copy that over.
I do remember it, but sometimes it's nice to have it written just in case you forget on the moment.
Yeah. Yeah, it should be doing more damage. I don't know why it didn't update on your character sheet.
If you want, we can just discard the 4 radiant, and I'll just roll 2d6 real quick.
Yeah, just roll 2d6 real fast.
Oh,
so.
look at that!
Well, damn. It is enough damage to take it out.
Neat.
Because 6, I know it wasn't a D4 damage on it, you know?
No,
Weird that it carried over the slashing damage, but not the fucking radiant.
Well, I mean, good that we found it out on the gas thing and not something way worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Very weird.
you shouldn't have moved Nephro.
Yeah, I already regret it.
No, fuck. Okay. You combat.
I guess actually it would have seen me too because I was under Mlem.
Yeah.
I guess, I mean, it probably saw the gust of fucking wind too.
Yeah. Lem probably only not because he's basically
No.
invisible right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never just goes like, "Well, we're
Hey!
okay now," and then
Holy
"Oh,
fucking
hi,
initiative
Mark."
on my end.
Aren't you glad I started a new combat?
Yes.
Because I don't think you were in their sight range till Nephro moved forward.
How?
Yeah, they only got 30 feet of vision, so
What the fuck is? I think my initiative is just +3, so I would think I rolled a 20.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yes, you
I
did.
rolled a 20.
How
So
much
you
did I
are-
roll? I'm just curious because sometimes
you
it doesn't
rolled-
add my +10. on
Yeah,
it.
it did not. Let me re-roll you because it rolled a
So
fucking
last
two.
time I had 40.
Yeah.
47? Okay.
There we go. Because you're supposed to roll it twice. That's an 18. That seems more lemmy.
Like because like I have 10 plus to all my initiatives plus
Oh,
the
yeah.
advantage.
You
So
rolled a
it's like-
2. That 22 was a 2. So,
If Lem doesn't start, they rolled a 1.
yeah. If Mlem does not start, it did not do your advantage roll. So bring it to my
Like
attention.
I didn't really mind that 22, but I was just curious, does it add that 10 into it? But yeah.
Yeah, it does not seem to like to roll the advantage for you for
Yeah.
some reason.
And it never does add the 10 either, but it's fine.
It doesn't
It's
have
all
the
working
10 to it?
anyway. Does it add it? Because I can't open the thing. I can't see my
Let's
rolls.
see, it's a +8, +5, +2, +5. I don't know
So,
where the
no plus
0.26 is from. Are you supposed to be even higher in the initiative?
Yeah, because as a Doomstalker, I
Mhm.
get like something like +10 to every initiative.
Ah,
So
Jesus.
the base things that I have from somewhere.
Okay, +5
Is
from
what
the
it has.
alert. Your dex is the
8.
+8. Okay, plus. What's your proficiency bonus currently?
Oh, okay. Actually, it seems
Oh, it
like
adds your wisdom modifier to your
Yeah.
initiative.
yeah,
Where
it
do
seems
I
like it.
end it?
That's fine. I don't mind it.
Oh, it also says that if you take a weapon attack on that turn, additional one, you add an additional 1d8 of damage.
Yeah, I have been adding it.
Okay.
There you
Sneak
go.
attack and the 1d8 that I always add
Oh,
in this
okay.
first initiative. Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay, it's not +10 anymore. At some point, Dread Ambusher had like a base +10
+10.
to the
Okay.
initiative, and it was like, what?
Yeah, as I say, that's. Ooh, Lem goes, and then God goes, oh, what the fuck was that?
But okay, then it has everything
Okay.
it needs, but just not the advantage. Okay, that's
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah, just remind me of the advantage, and we can
Like,
give you
not that
whatever's
I
the higher.
really don't care about if I have 22 or 30, but it's like,
Well, I mean, usually you're at the top anyway, but on the rare occasion you're not.
yeah.
Yeah. So you do go first, and then Aiden goes. These things
The-
seem to have noticed Nephro, but do not seem to notice you.
Yeah, and because I'm technically invisible, my first attack is on advantage, and then the rest I will put on different.
It's not even, no, they're all at advantage. It cannot see
all
you.
of them. Okay.
So this thing only has a 30-foot vision range. So outside of that, it's blind.
Okay.
Those all hit.
Sage. Doesn't matter. Normal. There we go. Is it the same fucking damage that I already did? Not quite. Okay, not quite. It's
Yeah,
still.
I think it's a little different. I think it's a little
it's
higher.
a bit higher. Yeah, I was
Yeah,
just
I
like,
think you
did I just roll the same?
almost. But you fucking bisect this thing. Like your arrow explodes there. It is gooey chunks. Thing is, Nephro, you definitely hear there's still another one in there because it's making noise. Aiden, you're up.
Right?
Move.
Oh yeah, your movement. Sorry, I forgot.
I think Nefido's still shocked over the arrows that just Lim crossed across his face.
Those things made some.
And bonus action hide again.
Boom.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I forget. Did Iron
I
Bands
will
of
get it.
Bolaro recovery time? Oh yeah, till next dawn they can't be used again. Okay.
Yeah. If you miss their 20, till dawn, they're unusable.
No, even if you hit them, I think.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
miss or hit.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah.
They're spent.
Don't have anything very special, so I guess I'll just try this. I'm not very good at this, but
Well, I think both of those hit. Yes.
all the damage is not going to be anything special, but
It's okay. This thing isn't super special. It does not kill it. Definitely makes a big mark on it. So, any further movement or any?
all my movement is spent.
Okay. It hobbles over to you, Aiden,
Okay.
and tries to hit you. If it hits you, I'm going to be very impressed. It does not. It just kind of bounces off your armor harmlessly. Nephro, you're up. So, since it is closer, you do see that this thing has markings of what used to be older Dwarvish nobility on its clothing. Let me touch your toes, sir. You keep
I
sticking
like
them
that
at
if
me.
I put invisible on myself, I disappear from everyone.
Yes.
I don't mind it, but
I mean, you pretty much are. Nobody can see you with their passive perception with that sort of roll. Hell, most of them
Can
would
my
have to
water
crit to even
elemental
see
come from
you.
behind?
Yeah, water elemental's still tagging along with you because that can go through the hallways a hell of a lot easier.
Okay, moves forward. And I want to put him behind the husk. I can't cross
Okay.
that wall. I didn't let him
Oh.
in. Right here. And then, actually, I want to envelop this thing. Let's eat it.
Fair enough. What's the save for it?
It was. Strength saving throw. Well, here it is.
Ah, thank you. I don't think it made it, but yeah, it failed. So go ahead and roll that bludgeon and then damage.
Let's go slam and damage.
Well, it's not a pretty sight when it whelms it. It bounces around for a second and it starts to literally break into chunky, meaty, nasty zombie pieces inside of it.
Soup.
Pretty much. So that's the end of that combat.
Yeah, I think this just loops back. Yes.
Man, Lake, you're such a messy eater.
I'll tell Freya to come over here.
This is hell on my wings.
I'm sorry. Is there any smell, noises, or anything coming from this hallway?
It smells vaguely of death.
Okay, I think that's a general running theme, though. Oh, look at that. Hi.
Real quick, Aiden, give me a deck save.
Sure.
No.
Wait, I'm gonna roll it on D&D Beyond again because
Yes. Just tell me what it gives you.
does a 20 cut it?
Yes, it keeps you from being cut
Neat.
as you dodge out of the way as a saw blade dips from the ceiling down towards your head,
This just loops back.
which you see it with your perception, Lem, but it's easy enough to dodge it. Just crouch down on the floor.
All right.
I'm just gonna go with the like using the wall, so I'm going around without triggering it or something.
Yeah, it's a 4 pressure plate anyway, so you're kind of a nightmare for any sort of trap maker.
God. Can I see
still
Freya?
trigger them?
Yeah, but most trap makers don't think of the walls. You know, they think, oh, they'll be walking around, they'll be crawling on my walls.
Oh, sorry. There's not much room
Mind
here.
you, I'm also
No.
with you guys. I doubt you can just see me.
I
because
feel
I'm
that it's
invisible.
this way.
Hey,
There's
Aiden,
something-
in this particular room, you can see that what looks to be bleh,
Hi.
yet more murals and things, but it
Oh.
also looks like this was a site for funeral pyres. There's a area that's very controlled burn looking sort of thing,
Okay.
and you can see there's still old flowers kind of surrounding the pit in the middle.
All right. Nephro, please stay with the group. We don't want to be separated.
Nephro, run off! Be the lone wolf! Reminds me, I need to see if there's any wandering monsters for a moment. Ah! One is it? Number 10.
Yeah, I will guard it. At least have a warhorse and an elemental. I should be good. I can run.
Well, you see something. Do you have dark vision? Yes, you do.
Yes,
You
do.
notice this skeletal alchemist the same time it notices you.
Is that a skeleton?
It is a skeleton.
Can I react? Or does he see me
It
first?
sees you too. So that seems more Lemmy. All right. So you hear Nephro go, "Oh, hi there."
What'd you do?
Can we move just normally, or are we?
You are in combat, so.
Oh, okay.
But you are first limb.
Okay. Can I see anything? Not yet. I guess I will.
At least I'm guarded by my water elemental. So
Bonus
I'm
action
not as
hide,
scared.
just because I want that.
Yeah.
There we go. Just a second. Whee. And I will shoot. All of them advantage or just the first one?
Well, how far are you? Let me see. Just the first one.
Okay. This one, and then the two normal ones. The normal one was a crit. Fucking hell.
Wow. Well, go ahead and all of those hit.
Gonna do the normal ones first. And then the crit. And then my things.
Nefer gives a bugs out stare at Lem going like, warning shots!
So my D8 doubles. No, it doesn't because it's not on the first roll, so it's just the like normal. Otherwise, if the crit was on the first one, I would have
Yes,
gotten.
it would totally double it. And
That's
your,
a lot
and
of
your sneak
damage.
attack, too.
I know.
That's why it's kind of terrifying when the rogue sneak attack crits, but
Yeah. there
you
we go.
fucking powder this thing. Just first hit knocks its skull off, second one blows its spine in half, and then you pin its ribcage to the damn wall. Oh, I forgot to add these guys to the initiative.
Scary.
And then just the expression of Nefer looking at Mlem.
These talk? They cannot speak.
Blem
but
just smiles. Did I do good?
Warning shots, Mlem.
Ow. Oops.
Oh boy. So
That's
this
awesome.
guy's up. He looks down the hall, sees you, Nephro. He readies some bottles in each hand and throws two of them at you. Oops. I think the 21 hits.
Yes.
So, and he kind of hits you in the face with one of them for 4 points of damage. And then he runs off.
Should he do it on disadvantage because it's 30 feet range? If it's not.
Oh, is it a 30 feet?
It's
I did
30
not.
feet to.
I did not see that. I am sorry.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, well, second one's even higher, so 21. It did hit.
Yeah, okay.
I
Just making
missed
sure.
that. I thought it was longer than that. My bad.
Yeah, 30 feet
Yeah.
is the normal, and then
Yeah,
all of
he's
the
5
others
foot
go.
out. He's 5 foot out. Okay. So, but yeah, he throws it and then runs. 4.
Yeet.
So we went this way. Well, we went
Yeah,
that
he
way.
came running the same. Yeah, he came running the same way.
Yeah, it's this way.
Well, I can move to here. And yeah.
That's how it sounds when they are running away.
It sounds more like a tap dancer having a panic attack.
Oh.
Just click, 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 click. Since all their little bones are hitting the floor. Nephro, you are up.
Nefer resents that shot, and he literally just sends the water elemental ahead first,
Okay.
and then let me see
Or is
how
this
far.
20,
Wait,
or 30?
30 feet. If it swims, is 90.
Yeah, and unfortunately, this is not water, so. You can get to right in front of Orb. With right here.
Okay. Wait, if I sprint, I can.
If you double move, you can get into the end of the hall, but it can't do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna move him to the end of the hall.
Oops.
And then Nephid is just gonna be behind him. Because
Okay.
he's gonna be spiteful about that. It's like, you threw a bottle in my face. Get over here. And I can't see him yet, so I don't think I can cast anything.
No, they're out of your line of sight, so.
Yeah. Nope, that'd be my play.
Okay. The other alchemist takes its lobs of acid at the elemental. One hits. It is not immune to acid. It's resistant to it. So.
To half damage.
Half damage. So. And the elemental will get an attack of opportunity as the alchemist retreats.
Okay, so it gets an attack. Why is it not marking it for me? There we
I don't
go.
know. It's like I thought you should have full ownership, so.
No, I thought I was clicking it, whereas it doesn't seem like it was.
Okay, that hits. Okay. You hear some crunching of bone.
Get him, Lake!
Right, that's it. So it is Aiden's turn now.
Woo.
Full sprint
I have the sprint.
with armor. Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding.
The terrifying sound of a paladin coming.
Oh, yeah.
And like that's all I can do.
Okay.
Now I will apologize to the whole party if for some reason these guys are leading us into a dragon room or something larger.
See.
All right. Lem is up again.
Yes. Just checking. 30. Wee. Bonus action. Dash.
Nice.
Wee. And a bit
The
more
benefits
in
of
here.
them being on the roof.
Yeah. I can actually go in here. One more. There we go. And I guess I can. I'll shoot one, like arrow per one of the dudes.
Yeah. This one over here is definitely injured, so.
Yeah. I guess I'm targeting this guy first and seeing if it dies, then I will shoot this guy. But if it doesn't, then I might shoot.
Okay.
Again. There we go. Just the normal roll this time.
Okay, that hits.
Good.
And
No sneak attack because it's not advantage this time.
it is toasted.
Okay, but this guy because it's
Yeah, this guy.
engaged with the. I get my
That guy
advantage.
isn't as lucky. Back
Advantage.
so I can actually.
I think that hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
Oh, yeah, that's the damage. There we go.
Okay.
I thought I rolled the just normal attack again. But yeah, there we go.
And there's sneak attack.
Oh yeah, sneak attack. I almost forgot my sneak attack.
Okay, so 25 total. It is not looking very good.
That's all I can do.
My dolly. It is its turn again. It decides, well, let's add some more acid to that water elemental there.
Just pouring it.
I think both of those hit. 2 attacks. It takes half of that, and the water elemental will get an attack of opportunity. Oh no, it already did. This hadn't come back to it yet. So okay. So it takes booking ass down this hallway. Orb, you're up. You see that the water elemental is being turned green slowly.
Sorry, can I get through it?
Yeah, it's an ally, so you can get through it.
Lemul also
Yeah,
point out that it
it'll
ran
just
in
morph
here.
out.
Okay. Oh. Hey.
Hi there.
You don't deserve that.
Yeah, that hits. And you fucking incinerate.
Nice. Yeah. Okay. How many were there?
There were 3. You are out
Okay.
of.
Yeah. We haven't seen any more than 2s.
So that was the second one dead, or third one?
Third one dead.
Third one.
Oh,
I killed
okay.
one
I thought
or
okay.
2. I don't know.
You killed 2.
You
You
killed the
fucking
first one,
unmade
then
the
the
first
second.
one, broke the second one,
Oh, yeah,
damaged the third one, and then Bort finished it off.
Okay. So end of combat.
What?
End of combat.
Yes, end of combat.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Now, please, can we stick together?
More fun if you don't.
There's still way
Mlem
more.
keeps aiming. If Mlem keeps aiming at this pace, the dungeon's gonna be clear
There's-
without us.
There's still more up here that we haven't looked through.
So we going up or down?
I would say up. Get that done with first, just to have it
Yeah.
segmented.
But segments. Well, you can. Well, it sees you too.
I was gonna say,
So, about to say you hear noise, but you turn the corner. So,
not really. I mean, if you're in this position, there's not really a choice.
okay.
Polar bear! Oh!
Well, skeletal polar
The
bears.
skeleton is still cute.
I'm glad I'm not doing cold damage anymore.
I don't think they have that as a resistance anyway, so
A
I
lot of
wouldn't
undead
worry.
do, though, don't they?
No, it's not very
Oh.
often for the
It's
undead.
fiends more that have the cold resistance.
Yeah, some fiends do, giants do. I think the only one you ran into that had cold resistance was the undead frost giants.
Right.
Because, frost giant. So, it is Mlem's turn. I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh, just if
I'm
you hit
not-
above 12, you
I'm
hit
not
it.
in the initiative.
You're not. Oh, let me add you real quick. How did you not get in the initiative?
I don't know.
Well, you're
Wow.
definitely a speedy boy. Okay, those both hit.
All of them or just 2? I had one
I-
advantage
yeah.
because I was invisible basically on the
Sorry.
first.
Yes, they do all hit.
Yeah.
So used to them being in a block. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, I rolled them separately. So
yeah, it's all good. So
this guy. Also, these guys.
Yes. Well, you one shot a polar bear.
Bonus action hide.
Okay. No one is ever going to see you in between shots again.
That was not as bad, like good. That was a bad roll.
Yeah, but so it's only 24 this time.
Also, it's dark, so
Yeah.
it gives me bonuses.
Oh yeah. So Aiden, you're up.
All right.
I am not on the way, so you don't need to worry
Yeah.
about me anyway.
Okay, once again, can't reach.
If I didn't have the climbing speed, I would be always in the hallways, like on the way. People would be like bumping onto me.
Yeah, that climb speed is useful. Both of those hit. Just using. Okay. Okay, so it's 15 to it. You definitely cracked some bones with that one. And it opens its mouth in a non-sound roar from that.
All right.
4.
Yes. Hamster. Polar bear. Yeah, well, not from the staff.
That hits. 13 damage. Okay. Scorch marks.
And that is
Gotcha. That means Nephro is up.
Lake Swarm. I can't go through most of the wall there. And then I'm gonna move a little bit so I can see.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah. Well, I'm on the skeletal polar bear.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. What do you mean item does not exist?
Okay.
The designated item usually source has whelm consumes. What?
it does have charges. Kind of.
Oh, the whelm?
Yeah, like it needs to recharge,
Yeah,
but it shouldn't be
should be
uncharged.
charged.
Yeah.
So it's at least for me, it's showing it still has the charge. There you go.
Do it like that.
Can it reach it though? I don't think it has the movement to reach it.
It was
behind you guys here, so it has to be
Oh.
in the same space as it to use whelm.
Ah. Then I was here, so I can move. Nope. That would be literally in the creature. Wait. Where's the polar bear exactly? I can't see it because I can't see it through the eyes of the creature. Ah, it's way over there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I think from here, Nephiro is at most. Let's try to do this.
Sorry.
It's so good.
How dare
Roll the
you.
damage. "13 points of damage. It is still existing."
Well,
Or
that's what I can do.
you were there, so 10. Yeah, you would have actually ended up there with your movement, so. The peculiar bear is up. It rattles over to you, Nephro. I still find it funny this thing has keen smell. And tries to bite and claw you. I think it does.
Okay.
So 13 from the bite. And what the hell? 13 from the claw.
That's 26.
Yes. All right. Lem is back up.
Oh boy. Where did it go? Yes, I will move here. Wee. First shot, advantage. Second
Yes.
shot, normal. Oh, there we go.
I don't think you'll need a second shot.
The second shot.
Well, roll the
So-
damage for the first one. It's
so
got
the crit, and then the
sneak attack
do
is the
it.
crit too.
Yeah.
So
There we go.
yeah, you finish it off with that pretty well. So boom.
He
Stone
shoots like
shard.
2 arrows, and that's why the one comes in, because there is no target anymore. So it just goes up.
Yeah, you just kind of well, and Nephro, you see the arrow whiz by your face and stick in the wall.
Oh, sorry.
Trigger safety, trigger safety.
Just asking, just in general, none of these have been leaving anything behind, right?
No,
Okay.
they have not had any loot on.
Mlem, I am gonna take your snack privileges if you keep not giving warning shots.
No!
Warning shots
Oh.
are to warn the enemies, not you. You know that, right?
Warn me that they're coming.
So you want him to shoot at your foot as a warning shot? That's not really how warning shots work, I'm afraid.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
If he asked
Give
for
him
it.
ideas, Aiden.
Well, I mean, you're the one who's using warning shots wrong. Warning shots are to warn an enemy
Are
that
you
you're
going to shoot
be
one at his feet,
hostile.
Lem?
Not yet, but next time maybe.
Warning call. Would be the right word.
But that would completely disqualify his stealth. Why would he do that? That's disadvantageous to us. You should know that arrows are coming.
Lemmy's gonna just yell while he is like shooting next time, like firing. Oh, look out, Lemmy!
This is going to be interesting. In this particular hallway, Aiden,
Yes.
it smells very musty and mossy.
All right.
Well, to be fair, me as a cleric, I've been more in the line of fire than I should be.
Well, you have decent AC, so.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cleric,
that's why I made him like this.
And you are melee ranged, so. A lot.
That's why I made him like this.
Okay. Anything in here? Anything in here?
Yeah. Okay. In here,
Nice.
well, there's a lot of moss for one thing, but you can see that there was a crack in the ceiling that started letting water in,
Ah.
and that's why there's so much moss and stuff here.
Can Can I guess I was gonna say, can I see
Glenn,
anything?
you do
through the crack?
notice that as this starts going down this hallway, the moss is changing color from green to kind of a yellow color.
Is there anything visual past the crack, like through it?
No, it's a very small crack in the ceiling, like
Okay.
hair thin, but you can see water dripping from it.
Orb, look at this.
And
Piece moss.
yeah, that is moss. That looks kind of like dying moss over there.
Well, if you won't give me a nature check.
I'm good at that. Oh, not exactly. Oh, skill check. Oh, stealth.
Yeah, I was just.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'm not proficient in nature. Screw that.
Okay, well, you notice one thing, Orb. It's not a moss; it's a mold, and you're pretty sure it's yellow mold.
Oh no, that's not nice.
No, that's well. Luckily, we're not gonna be in here for a long time, I guess.
So pretty much around that corner, Aiden, this whole hallway is filled with this yellow mold.
All right.
Does Porp know anything else about it? Basically,
It's
if
very
it's
bad to
poisonous.
breathe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
but
isn't it also super flammative? So basically, you can burn it off
Um,
easily or something like that. I remember something like that.
You're thinking the other one that absorbs fire.
No. The yellow mold that is really like
Oh, you're right. You're right.
poisonous.
Sorry, it's
It's
very there at the bottom. Yeah,
super flammable. So
it
it
will be
basically can
destroyed by
explode.
fire or sunlight. So it will. If you are you two walking through that?
yeah.
Okay, give me, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Constitution saves.
All right. If he's behind me, he gets the pluses.
So
Let me quickly pull up my
That's why it could
beyond.
be nice to actually burn it all.
It's the-
tell me if you get lower than a 15.
All right. Well, he's getting the
Oh,
pluses.
you take the poison automatically. So the other
Oh.
one is being poisoned. So
Oh, I mean, if we take the
Well-
poison, we would have probably not stepped all the way down.
yeah, it's like I forgot the poison wasn't a save. So the first step, it pops up with this stuff, and you take.
And I assume Borb would know with that roll he had, like
Yeah,
what to do
like
with
it
it.
is
Basically,
very
just burn
poisonous.
it.
So burn it. Don't walk through it, or somehow do not breathe it.
Well, my con save was 31.
Yeah, you don't get poisoned, but you would take everything within 10 feet of you takes that damage. Because it. Oof.
Okay.
Horse.
So.
I'd ask you to step back then, and I can burn
Yeah.
it.
I can also do it. I have flame breath, so you don't. Well, I guess you have fire bolts, which don't cost anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, as long as it catches fire, it would burn it, but you'd probably want
And
to
I
cover your
will-
mouth because the smoke's
Yeah,
going
and
to
I'll
still be
back up
toxic. So
right away.
just roll me an attack to make sure it's not a 1. You hit it on the wall, and it just catches fire like mad. Ugh.
Aiden's gonna duck a little bit because of the smoke rising.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of comes up and it starts pouring into that crack in the roof. But even just the light smell, it smells like burnt motor oil to you. It is not a pleasant smell. So, but it takes maybe 10 seconds for the fire to stop. And the smoke lingers a minute or two longer, sort of flowing in here and out of the crack, but it's gone after that.
All right.
Ah, fucking itchy. Bloop. Bloop. Okay. Real quick, I gotta check something before you go any further.
All right.
That is... That's supposed to be double. Okay. You definitely smell something nasty up ahead. This particular room doesn't seem to. It looks like it was starting to be worked on. You see, like copies that were starting to be carved out for bodies,
Right.
but nothing was actually put here.
Okay. I'm just gonna do gonna tell Freya to come over here.
Just general.
Yeah. Holy shit, 19.
You definitely hear something in the other room.
Oh, I was just looking around the room for anything noteworthy.
It's like there's some old tools, like old rusted tools, like so rusted they're part of the stone now.
Okay.
There's still a little bit of the moss in here. There's no yellow mold, thankfully.
Okay.
But nothing of value.
If we all have dark vision,
I was
I
gonna
would
say
say
I
probably
don't
use that.
because that's gonna give our position away.
No, it was a misclick.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah.
I'm reading it.
I think I don't know if it saw me, but I could see it like going over here.
Yeah. If you saw it, it saw you.
I just have to ask, since sometimes things are very dumb.
Well, this thing's not very smart, but it is very, very hungry. Because as you glance at it, you realize this thing is made of dozens and dozens of zombies.
Was I able to
Moving
get
as
like
one.
a bless off or no?
You could have a bless off because you heard it coming,
Okay.
sort of thing.
I would just use an actual bless
Get these
cast,
things
not my
in the
amulet. On
Okay.
well, I can't see Mlem, so on me, Borb and Nephero.
Yeah. More up. Okay. In that case, Lem, you are first.
That's a big boy.
Yes, it is made of zombies upon zombies upon zombies.
I guess I'm just gonna do the usual. First man advantage, I think, because unless it
using
has like true
invisibles.
sight.
No, it does not have true sight, and it definitely doesn't have a high enough passive to see you. So,
Yeah, and then the two normal ones.
and all of those hit.
Okay. And then these.
Gotcha.
I will move here and bonus action hide. But
Zing.
I will roll it. I will not like. There we go. No point of taking off the invisible at this point.
Yeah.
I'm here
Jesus
anyway.
Christ, that hit. So, okay. Oh, excuse me. Next
all.
up is Borg.
Okay. This thing looks like something I could use.
How high is the ceiling, by the way?
In the rooms, they're 30 foot tall. In the hallways, they're only 10.
Okay.
I just saw a green 100 pop up on the monster. Was that normal?
Oh, I was altering I was getting the point updated, and it
we are
does that
healing it.
sometimes. Okay, Jesus. There's. Oh yeah, it's not going to make this. Nope. So 20 points psychic.
Advantages of everybody.
And incapacitated at the start of your next turn.
Until
Lord.
the start. Yeah.
Yeah, until your next turn. So, is there an incapacitate? Stun works close enough.
There is an incapacitated. It looks like that.
Oh, it's the. Oh, I didn't expect it to be that. Okay.
I mean,
Interesting.
stuns
Oh,
pretty
it had
much the
already.
same thing.
put it on there anyway, so I didn't notice that.
Yep.
That works, but it won't fucking update you guys correctly. Okay, just to make sure, incapacitate is cannot take any actions or reactions. Okay,
And
so
it's
it can still move.
advantage, right?
It does not.
Disadvantage on attacks
Yeah,
on it.
according to this one, this is all it does for incapacitated.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
the
Huh.
what you paralyzed and I think restrained gives you the attack advantages. Yeah, restrained does.
Restrained is at least, and maybe
Yeah, and
grappled
petrified.
sometimes.
Grapple, I think gives it as well.
Yeah, like in grapple,
Yes.
it can attack,
no.
but in restrict, it
Yeah,
can't
it,
or
So-
something.
grapple removes its speed
It removes.
is what it does.
Yeah.
So do we have advantage? No, right?
You do not have advantage. No,
Okay.
it just can't use any actions or reactions
All right,
until the
okay.
start of Orb's next turn.
Yeah.
He can move, but that's it.
All right.
So Aiden is up.
This thing definitely looks nice.
Yeah, it's like literally made of zombies. Like parts of hands are making its fingers and shit like that. Those hit.
Neat. If it's undead, which I'm
It's
assuming
undead.
it is, then yeah, double radiant. Which the radiant I don't think is updated yet.
It shows it's updated.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I think it fucked up because for some reason it put the detail as a restriction
Yeah.
rather than. So go ahead and roll two more d8s for the radiant. Since it is, that. So, okay. I don't think it has any weaknesses. No. Okay. So,
Oh, could I have rolled a quick Arcana just to see if I know anything about it?
yeah, you can.
Meh.
It's made of zombies.
Yeah.
It's most likely undead. Probably immune to poison.
It's fair.
Anything else there, Aiden?
That's all I can do.
Nephro, you're up.
Okay.
I'm gonna be RB though, so if it hits me or something, just
Let's
roll
see.
my proper saves plus.
Nefer jumps in. Wait. Okay, yeah, exactly where I need to land. First of all, could I try to get my elemental on top of him? Would he actually be able to get there?
He can't whelm him because he's too big.
Ah.
So it has to be a large creature or smaller.
And they can both share almost the same square, so he can attack
No,
him.
because he can't. No, because he's large and everything. Yeah, he's Morphous, but he end up taking your guys' spots. So
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do some interesting spells. Been about time waiting to try this one. Give me a second, reading really quick. How tall is the roof here?
30 feet.
30 feet. What's under us?
Stone. Like worked stone.
Like if I would, let's say if I would use stone shape to make a hole.
Let me double check how much stone shape affects real quick. And stone shape.
Like, would it be large
it,
enough to at least make a paved
No.
hole for the creature?
it says medium size or smaller.
Ah,
So it would trap a person, but it won't trap this thing. So they definitely made it a little bit more manageable than 3.5. So it's medium size, 5 foot in any dimension. So basically you can affect one square of stuff with the stone shape.
Okay, I'm on one of two things. But I
Boy,
think
was
I'm
that
gonna
abused
go
in
with this
3.5.
one. Wait. Ooh, let's go with this.
Got contagion. Okay. Here's a note. Borp's pretty sure it's immune to poison damage. And being undead, it's definitely immune to being poisoned.
Even if I use flesh rot?
Like, you can still try it, but just keep in mind that if it deals poison damage and stuff, so
Poison. Ah, yeah.
yeah, the
It
fact that it's
cancels
immune to
poison
poison,
status effect.
yeah. Since it's
Okay.
a poison status effect, it's not likely to affect an undead.
Then I'll replace that for this.
Oh dear. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna fuck some things up. Go ahead and place where you're gonna place it.
Let me put the right there.
Gotcha. Wow, it made it save. I'm surprised.
Lux.
Still takes a bunch of fucking damage though. Go ahead and roll your damage. So
13.
Yep. It smells terrible in the room now, by the way. So the zombie can't really do anything because I don't think it has any.
Wasn't it stunned?
It is. It's incapacitated. It can move, but it does have a passive. Both of you two next to it, roll me a con save real fast.
Shpyke is away. He said he said you could roll it for him. Just make sure it's the D&D one.
Oh, I can't roll as D&D Beyond one unless I pull it up. So give me a second.
Right.
Campaign. Want to look at Aiden.
I think I know why I might not be rolling it.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to roll your con save real quick, Spike, because I'm just now getting your character sheet up. Where the hell's the? I want to roll it. Oh, there it goes. Finally. So a 30 for his con save, according to D&D Beyond.
Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I rolled a 30 actually too.
Oh.
Plus,
okay.
bless.
Yeah, I mean that's an
Yeah,
extra D4,
fine.
so
Did
you both make it. So
did it
it
attack?
just smells. No, it just a passive it has.
Oh, okay.
It's literally so stinky that if you fail a con save when you're close to it, you take damage.
That's hilarious.
So Blem is up.
I like that being next to Aiden, someone gives you like smell resistance.
Yeah.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
How tall is this guy? Like, can I reach it from this height now? Because this is a big guy. Like
Yes,
15
you could.
feet.
Yes, you could with the melee. He's that tall. He big boy.
Hey, big boy. To be honest, I don't really want to. I'm gonna check if I can see them from here. No, I can do it from there. I'm just gonna shoot. I was thinking of using my scimitar, but it takes my nice little bonus attack away. Or bonus action.
Your bonus hiding.
Yeah. First this, then a normal.
Yes. And yes. This thing has dick for armor. It just has a lot of spongy hit points.
And
Okay, so
bonus action
Constantly?
hide.
put it at. Okay, it is still standing.
That's all.
Definitely doesn't. Okay. Orb, you're up.
Well, if it can't really move,
Its incapacitation is removed.
yes.
Sorry.
Here's
Wrong
just
thing.
there it is.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking cloud of damage.
If it
Roll the
can't move,
damage.
it's
Then.
perfect.
Okay, so gotta make a. It's still standing, and now there's shreds of meat flying all over the room.
Oh, wait, there's a save for that.
Oh, is there?
No,
It's like
no
I just
save.
rolled the. No, there's no save for it. It's just
Yeah.
its save
It's
is
just
for
damage.
if it
Yeah.
died. Yeah, it's got the undead fortitude, so it's seeing if it died.
Okay. Oh, I didn't know it was that close to death. Okay.
Yeah, it's technically died twice now, but it's still
okay.
standing.
Yeah.
So, Aiden's turn.
Smash.
Smite.
This time it's not smash, but rather cut, but it works. I'm assuming both hit.
You hit, so I'm not even going to bother with the damage because you deal
you
radiant,
go.
and it can't heal from that. So it finally falls into chunks of old decaying meat all over the place. So, which this one, because it's a bunch of bodies that hadn't been fully cleaned out, you do get a hold of a little bit of coin from this. In the corpses, find a total of 130 gold pieces.
All right.
Go ahead and get rid of these. About this time, your bless will have worn off after you're done looting.
Yep.
Who's a kitty with his tickly belly? Oh, the belly. You're such a weird kitty letting me tickle your belly. Oh, okay.
Shuri.
This
Much
way, Aiden, you can hear what sounds like low-pitched singing, maybe chanting. And there's a little bit of light coming out of this room.
Do I make anything out like words or anything? Because I do have the Helm of Understanding.
You activate it, and it sounds like it's a Dwarven chant from the sound of it, or like you understand it immediately. It's an old one that is literally just reciting the heroics of the dwarves that were buried here.
Okay.
He slew 300 orcs by himself.
Mm.
Used his axe to smite a
That's
devil,
going on
that
right.
sort of thing. It's all
We're currently
praise.
going
It's
through
just
catacombs
very
here.
lowly eye-toned at a very rhythmic pace.
Well, I guess let's get this down here out of the way
now,
first.
Glenn, when you turn the corner, you see that there is a gemstone in this room, sitting about right here, that is glowing brightly. There is also on these murals, instead of the usual dwarven heroics that you've been seeing, they're dwarves in agony and pain. The backdrop of fire.
In there too?
They're on the walls. The murals on the walls are that.
Seems kind of fucked up to put in a dwarven tomb.
Well,
so
other than that, there is nothing in the room.
You want to Arcana the fucking gem or something? Because that looks suspicious.
Don't
I've been forgetting that. Or real quick, give me that wisdom save from this morning.
Okay.
I have not been keeping up with that.
No, you're good.
We need to see. Okay. Just wanted to check that, but yeah, if you want to go ahead and give me an Arcana on that.
Do I have to touch
I
it?
was gonna say from a distance first.
For
because-
Arcana,
Yeah.
you do not have to touch it.
Okay.
Identify, you have to touch it.
I'm eating leftover
Definitely
fried
is
vegetables.
magical. There are no runes or anything on it, but you are absolutely sure just by looking at it, it's definitely fucking magical.
Interesting.
I mean,
I can't touch it with a glove on, right?
I mean, you can, well, it just specifies touching it, so I assume you can touch it with the glove on.
do you
It doesn't
want
say any
me?
restrictions.
Do you want me to try first because I'm?
Well, I was gonna
Thank you.
identify, but
Yeah, just to like if it's touchable. I mean,
sure.
I'll try putting like a finger on it.
Okay. By putting your finger on it, you take 1 point of fire damage.
All right. Well, it's glowing hot. That's pretty much all. Which I'm resistant to fire, but it's still 1 damage, sadly.
Yeah, it's just 1 damage, so
Okay. Well,
your finger is slightly scorched from it.
I will, I guess, ritual
good, Shireen.
identify. Touch it.
Ready? Okay. When you touch it, even through the glove, you take some fire damage.
Oh,
Yours hurts.
yeah.
Your glove catches fire as well as part of your sleeve before it is put out.
I'm sorry, my aura doesn't help with that.
Yeah, it just flat out damages it because it's a touch. But yeah, for a few seconds there, Borb, you're a human torch. So I don't know what you have concentration on.
I don't know.
But you made
Oh,
it.
the cloud of daggers, but it's from my
yeah,
staff anyways, so it doesn't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's all good. Cloud's gone anyway, so
Mhm.
when you touch it, you learn quite a little bit.
It does kind of look like that, doesn't it, Horse?
Go ahead and send it to you.
Mhm.
There you go.
Aiden will obviously ask what you learned.
Yeah. I don't mind sharing it. It's just, well, don't destroy it, okay? When I tell you what it is.
All right.
just making sure.
Oh. It should be fine in a bag of holding, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I would think
Yes.
so.
If you handle it with something metallic, you should be able to be okay.
You know, like my armor has like the metal like wrists. I'm just gonna grab it like that into my bag of holding.
Fair enough. Give me a dex check then, just to make sure you can hold on to it.
Well, if Borb told me to not break it, I'll just fucking take the fire damage. It doesn't matter.
Fair enough. Okay.
I'm
So you
resistant.
pick it up directly, drop it in there. Why does
God
it only
damn
get
it.
one fucking burn Borb?
It's not that hot. I don't know what you're on about.
He's just kind of, ow, it's a little warm, whereas Borb's like, did you see what happened to my hair?
I mean, you're made out of leaves, so I guess it kind of makes sense.
That's
Yeah,
fucking
yeah.
great. The dice showing favoritism.
To the meat bag.
Oh god, you throw it in the meat bag?
No, to the meat bag. It's showing favoritism with the damage.
Oh, gotcha. So you now have that in your bag of holding.
All right. This is definitely not what I expected to find in here. I can tell you that much.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, there we go. After eating
Yeah.
hiccups. This looks interesting.
So this place is, once you step into it, you feel kind of like a wave of serenity flow over you. It feels very peaceful and calm here with the chanting. The murals are all towards in celebration of life events here.
Okay.
It looks like one of them is showing the birth of somebody. Another one's just a very large.
He's gonna tell
feast where
Nephro to not just go and touch it.
each one of these.
Yeah.
There you go. That's a good thing.
Okay. So it looks like these coffins were once very intricate, just absolutely beautifully engraved, but it seems like time and various things coming through these things have worn them down. You can't read off any runes. The faces are mostly rubbed off. But judging from everything in here, these were very, very important people at some point.
Right.
In fact, looking at it, it looks like the sarcophaguses themselves have not been open for quite a time.
Probably better that way. You guys want to go
As
left
Lem
or right?
crawls all over the walls.
Don't move. Just a hunch. Borb, can you use detect magic inside the room?
Sure. And we'll ritual it.
Okay, you ritual it.
I mean, there's
The
probably
whole
something.
room is growing magical.
Hmm.
If you give me an
Everything's
arcana, I
magic.
can give you a bit more detail.
Mhm.
There is a road here as well then, by
Yeah.
the way.
I'm guessing the sarcophaguses are trapped.
You know that the
That's-
general thing covering this thing is an illusion spell, which is probably creating the sounds.
Yeah. Okay.
Each one of these sarcophaguses are indeed enchanted. One with an illusion spell, and two with some kind of evocation magic.
Mm.
What is? Can I see through the illusion
I was
one?
gonna say.
Give me an int check.
I
to
wouldn't
or-
touch
or,
the
sorry, an
illusion
int-
one though.
Hey, int check
Sorry.
or investigation to see through it.
Can we do it too if he points it out?
You can try, yes.
What do you
Oh,
have?
you got it.
Plus.
Me as a suggestion, I wouldn't touch the illusion one.
Plus is
though.
already worn off.
No, the plus for your investigation.
Oh, it's +2, so yours is better.
Mine is also +2. I was
Alright.
gonna say.
Yeah, it's just going to be
Just-
base int if
Okay,
you aren't
I'll
trained in
just
it.
do-
So
With the plus D4 then.
no, they still look worn down and old to you. Nothing seems to change for you. Everybody can make an individual one.
No.
Ah,
So illusion shouldn't be harmful. You'll just see through the
Yeah.
illusion.
yeah.
What's in it
It's
might be
literally
harmful.
you just believe it. You don't have to touch it. If you touch it, it'd be an advantage to help you disbelieve it. But one restores what Nephro sees through there. Nephro, you start to see through something. One comes up and it goes back to what it was. But no, Nephro, you kind of stare at it for a second, and you feel the illusion break. The sarcophagus you are looking at is brilliantly jeweled and gilded. It's covered with gold, silvers, platinums, beautiful, beautiful gemstones of all kinds of shapes and colors. And it looks absolutely immaculate. Everybody can give me another investigation at advantage now that Nephro has broke it and he has described it to you, assuming he describes it.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
But
Aiden, you see it. It's breathtaking.
no warning.
I'm gonna
Sorry
do
to the
disadvantage
no warning.
because of my
He's
thing.
going to do this.
Gotcha.
Yeah, if you have minuses, it
You
can go
still rock.
minus. If you have minuses
much
to your
rock.
max stat, like it can
What's
go
your
to
No
spell
warning.
minus.
save,
Nephro's going
Nephro?
to do that.
Don't
Okay.
waste a spell on that.
Spell save is
It's just an illusion. It's not worth the spell.
Dispel
Actually, I think
spell
this thing might be
only
cursed.
by the spell level, so if that's 3rd level, so it's 13.
Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. I mean, you cast it on it, and the illusions is dispelled. So now everybody can see this coffin in all its beautiful glory.
Wow.
Can I Arcana to see if there's any further trap on it?
Well,
Oh, it's
Aiden
still
is
glowing
going
with
to
the
mention.
evocation
Aiden is
magics.
going to mention that we were given one specific rule on this, is that we're not allowed to take anything
Yeah,
of the
which is
remembrances,
true.
and Aiden will not just take loot from a coffin with a dead dwarf.
I don't
Uh,
want to get cursed
Hey,
either.
Necro?
I'm gonna stealth, but I'm not gonna steal anything.
Yeah.
It's not for
I
it.
mean,
Necro, you do notice something of interest to you on this coffin, though. A very large
Did-
ruby set in the center.
Not even if my thumb itches. I already learned my lesson from taking an eye from a religious statue.
well,
Or
I
do you
mean,
remember that?
it's the one condition we were given by the dwarves, so the least we can do is respect that.
Mm.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah, but
it's
never-
tempting, but we're also going to get rewarded from the dwarves.
Yeah, I know, but due to Nefero's personality, he works more for himself. So his reasoning would be more like, I already got kicked in the ass by taking something.
That's
sacred.
cool, but remember, a god is nothing without its followers.
As Nefra goes, I am my greatest follower.
Yeah.
He's gonna, of course, keep an eye on the coffin till everyone's like.
Pull these guys in here so they're closer.
He's
And
gonna.
the evocation was on all of them.
Yes.
Or okay.
Illusion and evocation was on all of them.
So yeah, we probably just shouldn't touch them.
Yeah.
At
Come-
least I
come up here,
believe it's
Nephiro.
Evocation. Let me double
It has
check.
a
Up here,
looping
Nephiro.
loop in here. There is a loop,
Oh, okay. There's a loop up here.
but there is still
Did you
places
bend
in here. It goes down here at the back.
I'm sorry. Abjuration, not evocation. My bad.
That loop.
Lord.
That's kind of like psychic weird stuff, right?
But there is a room in here as
It's
well.
things that change things. So.
Yep.
So in this room, this one is actually, the walls are covered with old weapons. They don't seem magical forward. They aren't glowing. They're old battle weapons. Most of them are nicked or broken, but they're all enshrined here.
Okay.
Quick, move your hand so fast. Okay, Nephro, in this one, there are more murals. This one seeming to be more about what the dwarves in the other room did. Blam. This one,
Sorry.
no, it's okay. This one is filled with old armor. All of them show signs of probably death marks from the whole places they're in. Like one has a big old fucking hole in the chest, another one's bisected in half.
Flem was
Nephro.
mostly scouting for
Yeah.
enemies, so
Do you have-
you can basically wait that everyone is in a room
Do
to
you-
describe them. So
Do you have history proficiency?
Yes.
Yeah,
a lot.
He has history instead of religion.
I was
oddly
gonna say
enough.
the +4. I didn't know. I thought we were all dumb here.
Well, dumb, but in special ways. You are kind of hazy on it, but you seem to remember
Another
old
one was
stories,
bisexual in half.
Nephro, about the Dwarven kingdoms. This was probably the second or third dynasty after they changed their name.
My father used to talk about this.
the armors were here, by the way.
Yes, and like
Because
so
I was
they're
invisible,
just like the
no one else
weapons.
could see me. Yeah.
Yeah, just like the weapons, they are all very obviously like battle trophies from either victims or conquests. It's kind of hard to tell
Nephiro
which.
relays all of this.
Nephro, that wall is very interesting.
Orb is very confused why.
Yeah, that
it's
was
just-
before too.
I'm guessing the 10 wouldn't do anything, but
Aiden's gonna
it's just,
try
like,
to
staring at this.
try to get everyone to group up again, though.
I like this chaos. So, this particular room looked like it was old storage place for tools.
You just hear
There,
Lem's voice somewhere from here. Like, I'm here.
This one, like I said, there's a few old broken tools that got left behind. There's some raw stone in the corner that looks like it was being carved into bricks, but empty besides that. This particular room looks like it was starting to be built into something else, but they never finished.
And this looks like a good
Real quick,
position for a hidden
stop
wall.
for a second. Okay. Sorry, I was checking something.
No hidden wall.
No, you're good. You do not see any hit. Believe me, if there's hidden walls, fucking Mlem with his insane vision, unless it's magical, is going to see it. So, nope, and nope. Okay, yeah, okay. Sorry. This room looks like it was repaired after being caved in. There's still parts of the roof that have not been fixed. It just seems to go up in several hundred feet, but not into an open cavern.
Okay.
It looks like this thing was built underneath a hollow. It collapsed from water weight or something, and they repatched it.
Okay.
Lem, you start smelling some very nasty fumes. And Aiden does too. There's wisps.
Oh.
Stinky.
Boop. Oh, did I not? I forgot to end the last combat. Give me a second. Okay. No, Mlem should be faster. Yep, Mlem is faster.
Just a bit, not too much.
Yeah. Well, even with your base, you were still faster barely. So, Mlem, you're up first. I don't think these have true sight. No, they have dark vision. So,
So the good old one advantage and rest are the normal ones.
Yep.
This guy.
Okay. That is a hit.
The 2.
Those hit as well.
And
Let me do my math.
there we go. And then this.
Jesus.
Bonus action hide.
Boom. So, a living cloud kill.
And then we'll move a bit.
This
Your
one uses
stinkies.
its spell mimicry. It won't let me put down the thing. Okay. Let me mark a sphere real quick. 40-foot diameter. Yep. Okay. There we go.
All right.
So, and it does flow down the hallways with that. So everybody give me a con save. Looks like Nephro will be the only
It's
one.
not my
without the
real
paladin
one,
bonus.
but you know the drill.
Yeah, that's a fucking crit, so I don't think it matters.
Or
Orb?
gets my advantages.
Yeah.
I don't know where else is close.
I will get
Nephro.
it as well.
This will
Yeah.
be my only advantage of me being lost.
Well, give me that save real quick.
Yeah, you're not here yet. Or it's like you're in the radius, I mean.
Yeah, it pours down. Oh, you bob. So, you will take full. Everybody else takes half. 14 points of poison damage. I rolled like ass on that.
Which is pretty neat for us.
Yeah, like that's more like a nasty fart rather than a cloud kill. Nephro, you are up.
Okay, I'll start doing my life right now. Alright. Wee.
The
Looks like
area is a bit bigger than normal cloud kill, though.
Yeah,
It's a
40-foot
fireball
diameter, so.
size, usually.
Yep. Which give me another con save there, Nephro, since you start your turn in the cloud.
Okay.
Okay, you make it this time. So you take 10 points of poison damage.
10.
Who's a sleepy kitty boy?
Now, with that, where is my spell list? Oh, here it is. Let's see. Do I see the second one? Yes, I do see the second one.
Should be in your
Wait, what's the radius
of what?
that I'm seeing around?
That's its cloud kill size.
Oh,
It doesn't have one
wow.
for the spell, so I had to pop it like that. It's a 40-foot diameter circle, so it's fucking gigantic.
That.
I think normal cloud kill is a 20-foot diameter, so
20 or 30, yeah. I think it's usually the same as a fireball
yeah.
as the size.
Yeah, it's 20-foot radius for cloud. Oh no, so it is a 40-foot diameter.
Oh, okay. Oh, by the way, the isn't the diameter the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Like
diameter.
the entire. Now this is like more than
Double
8
size.
You're right. I
Yeah.
am sorry. I was looking at the
I
size.
was thinking that this is a massive
Yeah, I was like, I was
kill.
thinking that too, and as I was doing this, like 40 is it says 40 foot here, so it's like, huh? So it should be a 20-foot radius.
Yeah, so it's
So,
like
There we go.
40
So yeah, just barely there. Oops.
entirely. Yeah,
Yeah,
now
there we
now
go.
it's right. Yeah.
Yeah, my brain was not registering that. I was just going, this is fucking big.
Yeah, like I was like, cloud kills are usually fireball size. What the fuck is this
It's like,
cloud
I figured
kill?
it was. I thought it was just a thing of the spell, living spell or something. But Jesus, yeah, okay. So now I know those circles are giving me fucking radius, not diameter. Okay, but yeah, it is your turn, Nephro. So
I'm still trying to think what to do because, like,
maybe
I don't wanna summon more stuff because we don't
which
need the
reminds
extra
me,
spell slot
where
wasted.
the hell is? Here's Wadi. He's in the hallway.
These things aren't affected by poison damage, so my dagger is just useless against it.
I mean, you deal that 1d8 radiant whenever you hit something now. So
Wait.
Oh
no.
wait, did that apply for my damage? Because I do that too.
it's like I don't know
This
about
could
the
be
paladin, but I
useful.
know. It's like I know at his level clerics get that for
Yeah,
sure.
I have it too,
No,
like
I
the
know.
passive
I
smiting.
know I can do that. Yeah.
No, you can't do that. It's automatic. You always have it added.
Yeah, no, but I know I can do that. I was just thinking about something that I can do with like weaponry or spells, but it's like most of the things that I have set up for my character are just like summonings. So, but I forgot I had this, which is
Why
a
is it
psychic
not showing
damage.
up?
Yeah. I mean, you can swing at it. That is a hit.
Okay. That's that plus the holy damage, which would be
Remember, you take 1d6 of psychic damage yourself.
okay. I'll accept it.
So
That, and then with my
Just don't mind
bonus
this for a second.
action,
Just want to test the damage.
Yes, sec. All right. So your bonus. Why are we attacking?
I'm just testing.
Oh, okay. So what are you doing with your bonus action, Nephro?
has nobody taken a hit, right?
It took a hit. Oh, in there, you're the only one I think that's taken damage of any real note. Everybody took a little bit from the poison, but I think you're definitely the most hurt. So Orb did get set on fire. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that when it worked just fine the last time. I said beyond, it's showing it's fine.
I remember my HP and spell slots. Could you refresh me real quick?
Okay, give me a
Here you
second.
go. I'm gonna do it on the whole party.
Wait, I need to update your HP.
No, I just want to. If the weapon hasn't updated in my inventory for some reason.
Oh, I thought you said you needed your HP updated.
No, I'm just update me. I
Yeah.
remember my HP and like spell
Oh,
slots.
okay. It's like I can just make it not update your HP. So.
Oh, okay.
So mass healing word. All right.
So I'm gonna do it
But
for
you
the
do
whole
know they have to be
party.
in. They have to be in line of sight, right?
So line of sight would include Aiden.
So you can
And,
see
yeah.
Aiden. That's it.
So I would not
Yeah.
use that.
So it would be a bit of a waste of that spell.
Okay, now the description is upgraded or updated, and the damage too. And it actually seems to add my improved divine smite to it.
Looks like it, yeah.
Okay, good. Okay.
Weird, but okay, at least it's working.
Clerics don't have that much like that I would say of like bonus actions, so I'm gonna call it.
Probably the wise one there.
Yeah,
So,
it's
okay.
sometimes better to just conserve the
Aiden,
slots.
you're up. Yeah, I mean, no reason to burn a 3rd level spell for one person, maybe 2.
Okay, I'm gonna assume those hit.
Yes, those definitely hit. And that is enough to take that one out. Didn't even get a chance to cast its own cloud kill.
Okay.
So let's see.
So, do give me a con save real quick because you did start in that cloud.
Oh, okay. I have a plus 18 usually, so it's just plus 13, like on top of what I roll, which I'm
Where
fine.
the hell is it? Yeah, I figured you'd make it. It's not a 1.
Yeah.
It's only like a 15, so
And
I'm gonna put it out here again just to have the damage.
Yeah, I can be till here.
So you take 12 points of poison. Oh. All right, so Ford, you're up. Give me a con save.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. I will not die to pesticide. So you take half of that.
Still hurts. Okay. That was here. Measure that in. And this one hasn't been damaged at all.
No, no one has touched that one.
Okay.
And it's safe to assume that it's also the one that casts the spell.
Yeah. Is it? I don't. Oh, it is concentration.
It is a concentration spell.
Wow. Let's make it roll a bunch of concentration saves.
Magic missile.
That's 4 or 3.
Yeah. So it's going to have to make 3 checks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let me deal the damage to it real quick. Give it 3 concentration saves. 1, 2, barely. Okay.
Okay.
God damn it! Wish it would change that. Okay. Anything else there, Borg?
No.
Okay. Lem, give me a con save.
Just a second.
No rush. When are we wanting to stop? Is that a question?
Probably in a bit.
Okay. Probably after the combat then.
Yeah.
Okay, you make the save. You take half of that.
Just a second. I will move myself and do that. Half of that. I'm just marking it for myself before I forget.
That's all good.
There we go. Okay. Just normal shoot. One
Okay.
advertence, one normal.
All right. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Okay. So 2 concentrations technically because 2 different
Right.
hits, but
Yep. And we'll see how much the damage is so I can alter it if need be.
yeah, and this.
Okay. So do the math.
What do I want to do with a bonus action? I could do something, but nah, this is
It's
fine.
still alive.
Bonus action hide.
Okay. Hey, let's see what we need. Do some extra math here. So
Or I mean, if you want to roll against 1,
Oh,
save
I'm
would
just
be like
checking.
20.
Yeah, it's like I'm gonna do it against those. I'm just seeing if one of them's higher than a 10 is all.
Oh yeah.
Since they're halved and all that. Okay, yeah. The first one's gonna be 10, the second one's gonna have to be a 13.
Okay.
Okay, it's good. And it's good. Okay, it's its turn. It takes its cloud and moves it 10 feet. Everybody that just got entered into the cloud, give me a con save.
Doesn't it move away from it?
Well, it's indoor, so. Oh, you're
I
right.
thought it was
10 foot away. That is correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
Oh,
have
So
to
it would
basically
be
choose
here.
the way it
So,
slowly starts
yeah.
going. So
So
this is one that you can
Nephro is the
move
only
yourself.
one. Yeah, I'll rule in favor of you guys. So, all right. So it does that. It needs to see if it charges. Oh, it's charged. Too bad it can't hold 2 at once, but since it's moved, it's going to move it. So, boop. So, you 3 give me a con save and the water elemental, please. I'm pretty sure everyone's going to make it, but. Oh, well, you're.
Oh, wait.
No, you're not within the paladin boost range. So, Aiden, Borb, you're fine. But Nephro and the water elemental take. Well, the water elemental's
Am I
resistant, so he's still
barely
taking.
out of it? Yes, I am.
You are
Okay.
barely out of it.
Okay. Yeah.
Plus, you're 15 feet up, so even if it was just
Okay.
barely covering that corner, you would have been okay. So,
Okay.
sorry. Ugh. Aiden and Borb, you take 17. The water elemental
Water
takes.
elemental's immune.
Oh, it's immune to poison?
It says immune poison.
Oh, awesome. So it takes none. And Nephro, you take 34 points of damage.
34.
Mm-hmm. That is
Nephro
it.
is not looking good.
It's fairly
Actually,
hurt. How smart is it? Not very smart. So it's
my bad. I'm gonna
moves
do this.
counter spell.
Yeah.
Okay, what level is? Because this
I
thing's.
don't know.
Yeah, let me see what level Cloud Kill
Cloud
is.
kill is
It is
either
5th
4th
level.
level or 5th. Okay, there we go.
It is a
Yeah.
5th level spell. So
So you have to either spend
15.
5th level counterspell or roll.
Yeah.
Because you can
Uh,
basically match your counterspell by
Yeah.
upcasting it to automatically do it, but you can also do
I still
the
got-
roll.
I'm gonna roll. Uh, okay.
No.
Oh boy. Nice try.
Yeah.
You're fine.
I mean, it just means that the damage and the stuff that already were
Yeah,
rolled
it's just already still
is what
happening.
comes.
Yeah.
And then you can move to Nephiro.
Mm-hmm.
She acts like I haven't been raising this creature for almost 10 years. Sorry. So yeah,
Mhm.
looks like that counter spell fails.
Yes.
It is Nephro's turn.
So this is gonna look weird in everybody else's perspective. But Nephiro grabs his own crossbow and shoots himself with the actual
Well,
healing magic.
I
You
was gonna
realize you
say,
don't have to
yeah,
shoot
you
yourself
you
with the
cast it from
crossbow.
it as
It's
a
just an action to use it as a spell.
Hey, it'd
As
be
funny as it would be to watch
after
yourself shoot
shooting.
yourself and go, "Oh yeah, I have to use it this way," as you pull the bolt out of your damn thing. I mean, even Mlem would kind of give you a look if that's not right.
It's a creative way, but
But
nah,
yes,
would
I'm
take-
it's an
using a
action
healing
to use
word.
that as a thing. You do not have to shoot them.
Mlem would take
Yeah.
as a mission to teach Nephiro to shoot
I'm
a bow
using-
at that point.
You need help. I will help.
Yeah, you shoot from.
It's I'm gonna use the bosuness section on it, and then I am going to use.
Oh,
what
give
was
me a
that?
con save too, because you're still in the cloud.
Oh, got it.
Since it's start of turn.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
I hope you make
scary.
it.
I hope I do it too.
Nope.
Damn it!
So
Okay.
never worry about that. Give me a death save instead.
Where is it? The section for the death
I
saves?
believe if you just, it should be like, it's that little skull under your picture.
Ah, found it.
Yeah. I think if you click the skull, you should be able to do your death save.
Don't need to. Oh, right. I forgot. I need to put 0. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah.
Okay, well, that's good. You rolled. Okay. For a second, I thought it was a crit. It's like, oh, well, you're back up with 1 HP. Just, nope, didn't get me. Hey, Aiden, your turn. Con save, please.
right. But this is considered a spell it's casting?
Hello. Yes,
It
it
is a
is.
spell.
Okay, then I get advantage. So that's 8. All right.
I'll get Nephiro up so you guys can.
Okay. I was just trying to get it finished as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Wait, me dropping means my water elemental disappears, right?
It's concentration on
It's
the
from
bowl.
an item, so it's not your concentration. Yeah.
Ah.
If it was your spell, like the one you casted, then it would end.
So I could have still attacked the creature with it.
Yeah, I think so.
Stabilized.
That's fine.
Very
Are you sure
shadowy.
you don't kill him with
I think the cleric. I think the cleric in his outer body experience is literally going like, "You fool!"
Oh, it is? I thought like any medicine check would just automatically stabilize.
No,
it
only
has to
good.
be successful medicine
Oh.
check.
I can just healing touch him with 1 point, so
Yeah.
there you go.
Okay, that's fine. I have a spells as well, but that's
Yeah.
better because I don't have many.
Yeah, exactly. I healing touched him for 1 HP, which means he's okay.
That's fair.
Start chugging some potions.
Chug, chug, chug.
Just gonna put this in chat. I'm tempted to let my HP drop a little because of the bag of tricks, but I'm also gonna start chugging some basic ones. I mean, we could always look into short resting too. But
Sir, can I offer you a drink with that sub?
Justin, thank you so
I
much
do
for the
have the
13
gun.
Yeah.
months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing?
Yeah, short rest isn't too bad.
Yeah.
But to be honest, I'm not sure.
It's not great either.
Like, do we need it yet?
No, I don't.
Because
No,
there is-
I don't think so. We
yeah.
haven't wasted that many slots.
I mean, you're not gonna get spell slots back anyway, so
I could.
And I can still heal everybody.
well, let's use our basic healing potions first. So
Yeah.
conserve spell slots. These
But
are
The thing
cheap.
is
if we
that-
use
the thing is
potions,
that,
then we don't want to do the long rest.
Yeah.
Not long rest,
Well,
short rest.
what I want to explain is that with my life domain, anything I heal you guys, I get back is healing.
You can
I mean,
heal
it's up to
me.
you. I mean, I only barely healed. I'm still need
I
much
just
more.
need
And it,
17
Okay,
points back, and
here's
then
where
I'm
I need
full.
to ask Dastel. Like, while
Okay,
it
sorry,
being
I
multiple-
finally got her off the damn phone, so
I still need 47 HP after all.
Here's
No,
what I
for
needed
it.
to ask Dastel.
Thank you, Justin.
is,
Yeah, it's short
like,
now.
with my life domain being that I gain healing for what I heal the others, would it mean by separate person?
what do you mean by separate person?
Like if you
You
heal
get the-
multiple at once, would it all stack?
Basically,
no, it would be one
gi-
bonus.
Okay.
It gives you what you heal. So
Yeah, so if you roll a 53 on the healing mass healing word, you get that extra.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
because
Yeah.
it's basically
But
split between us.
I do
kind of.
believe that if you use a mass healing spell, that you heal double technically because you healed us too and get more healing.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
If I
they
remember
were
right, the
separated
thing you're
heal
talking
levels.
about basically adds that to the overall heal. So,
Well,
Yeah.
only for him.
okay, for this blessed healer, you can choose any of the creature within 30 points or 30 any creature and divide the hit points among them
Okay.
of the
It's like
55.
the spell's level also.
So
So,
it just
So you don't get the amount you heal from the spell, but the
It's a-
spell's
well, it's
level
a-
and two.
with this one, it's a channel divinity ability.
Ah, okay. I was looking at the blessed healer that Nephira
Yeah,
just
the blessed
put,
healer
down.
feature gives a plus
no, it was
2.
me.
You know, the pluses to that. So,
Yeah.
but the blessed healer, yeah, if you cast a first level, blah blah blah,
No, but
Then you get
it
3.
adds the spells level to it. So
yeah, but
you-
the one
yeah,
I
it's
was
plus
talking
3 basically to a first level. The channel divinity is basically his version of lay on hands.
is this one, the one I was talking about.
Yeah, it just adds 2 plus the spells level, but it's just to the overall heal. So if it's like mass healing word,
Your Steam
everybody
account
goes
got
an
hacked.
extra
hacked.
3
I hope you didn't log into weird like
or
websites
whatever
or anything.
level healing word mass
Just
heal word
contact
is.
Steam
Mass
So-
healing
over your
word is
email
like
address
5th level,
now.
so it would be like
Yeah.
6
So,
extra points for every.
So it just adds that
Mm.
to the healing of whoever it heals.
Okay. So, well, it calls up to you all if you want to take a short rest, really. I'd rather
No.
just use
I don't
healing
think they're
capacity.
I've already
Sure.
consumed a couple of
We don't need it
potions.
yet. We can do it later if we absolutely need it. I can
I'll
take
do
healing
this.
if someone wants to throw some, but
Then I'm gonna do this.
Dude, I can smell your kitty breath from over here, man. Jesus.
and then add 5 to it because of your feature.
It's at 4th level, right? So
Plus-
6.
Oh, 6. 6,
Yeah,
yeah.
6.
True. 6.
And
So,
in
yeah,
the more
everybody would
details,
heal.
yeah, in the more details, it says it does it to other people too.
Yeah, it's everybody for the heal. So,
So we all get
Okay,
plus 6.
if it's
so
multiple
it's
people,
15.
it heals the multiple people.
So we all get 15 then.
So everybody would heal 15 points
Okay.
from that spell.
I'm almost full again. Wee.
Not me.
I'm not looking too bad anymore.
Actually,
One thing that
I
Fernand
am
regrets, he did
The
not
curse-
buy potions.
the
Oh, wait,
curse
I
of-
did,
I was gonna say, I thought you stocked up.
The curse of
So-
a
I did, I
tank,
did.
health
Have-
potion sickness.
I have 5.
Tanks must, like, if you want to become a
Yeah,
tank in
things
this
need
fucking
to-
universe, you must
Cool.
really love the taste of health potions.
Does it mean on any healing, or is it healing that I do?
Spells. It's specifically
Your
spells you
spells.
cast. So
Okay.
it literally says when you cast a spell of 1st or higher. So I would say that it would work with scrolls, but not like items.
Yeah, scrolls make sense.
Okay.
So like you could cast a scroll of heal wounds, it would give you the bonus. But if you use like the staff of healing, it would not.
Use one more.
Just chug, 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 chug.
Yeah, like-
yeah.
I said you guys should be so glad that D&D does not have the
No, I
Hackmaster
was
potion
literally,
rules.
I was muted accidentally, but I was saying, like, tanks must really love health potions, like the taste of
Oh
them.
god, yeah.
But,
I'd imagine that they refine them to kind of have like a blueberry
Yeah.
flavor or something.
yeah,
That since they're blue, they have the blue flavoring.
but, I was gonna say, Aiden probably has health potion sickness soon.
Addiction to it at this point.
Yeah. Gonna have to get
If
him
I
off
don't
of it.
start off with my healing potion, I get itchy.
You don't understand.
Bahamut frowns
at
upon
42.
addiction.
Well, luckily I have healing touch, so it balances each other out. It's like,
Combat.
you're back, what'd you miss? Welcome back, Cherie.
Okay.
We're done with
So
D&D
we'll go
for
ahead
now.
and
We're
call
gonna
it
do
there.
Minecraft.
We will pick this up at a later date and time.
Right?
Just so you know, you have explored about a quarter
All right.
of the dungeon.
Yeah, it is pretty big.
Yeah, no, this map is huge. I saw
yeah,
that,
like
yeah.
zooming out,
Yeah.
it is big.
This is a Dorvish tomb, and they do not skim corners.
And we were in the
So,
small one, if I remember right.
Yeah.
This is the smaller of the 3.
I can tell why it was giving you so many issues because it's such a tiny little space that it has to cover.
Well, it's like it like I said, it's not even making sense because to give you an idea, basically, when I placed a door, say like I placed a door here, it
Mhm.
pulled a fucking wall from basically like where you started to match it. That's the kind of weird fucking errors it was giving me. Like ones that made absolutely no sense. From a wall that wasn't even attached to that point. So that's why this thing got a little bit barren on the inside, because when I started adding objects, it started freaking the fuck out and having a stroke.
Yeah, that's right.
So I kept the sarcophaguses because it seemed like it was okay with those. But a lot of the usual detritus and neat things that I put in there to give the room character, the system was not cooperating with on that time. So that's why I'm having to describe the rooms as you walk in.
I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, it's just,
We don't
you know,
always need some.
I like
random
giving you
visuals
guys
in there.
the fancy shit. And it's a lot more fun to have a visual cue than,
Imagine!
you know. That way you don't have to. No, stop! Especially when Aiden, Mephro, and Lem are running in 3 separate directions.
I tried to be like not going anywhere. With the stealth, it's like okay, I'm just looking for enemies
Oh
and
yeah, to be
nothing
honest,
else.
I don't think anything in here would see you because I don't think anything has true sight. And none of them have enough fucking passive perception to see your fucking rolls. Even your, oh god, terrible 24. So, but yeah, we'll go ahead and stop there and
Yeah.
pick it up at a later time.
All
So
right.
at least know it this way, you do not have to explore the entirety of this dungeon.
Yeah.
So
But if we want to.
if you want to, you totally can. There's stuff all over the place, but you know,
100% have to do it. I'm joking.
I'm totally okay if you do. I'm just also pointing at the same time because this is such a massive, massive map. You do not have to.
Yeah.
So, all right, I'll go ahead and turn it off, and I will see you guys later.
Yep,
You enjoy
peace.
your day.
Yeah.
GG's all.
Yeah, I closed it in my task manager already. This is new. Something weird's happening.
What?
My Minecraft launcher is physically not open.
Your Minecraft launch is not opening. What
It's
the fuck?
physically not opening. It's showing up in the task manager using very small resources. I closed it and tried again, but it's physically not opening.
Hmm.
There should be a log of it. There's no log if it never crashes.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to say.
Me either. So I'm trying to figure this out real quick
Yes, indeed.
because this is a first. Like always, this shit always happens to me with the most random technical issues to make me somehow either like forcibly restart the stream or like it automatically restarts the stream. It always happens to me.
It's just weird in general.
Yes.
I'd say that.
There's always some kind of weird, annoying issues popping up for me. I can see it definitely trying to launch.
Venture cap.
Wait. I don't know why they had to update the fucking launcher again either.
I don't know. It's dumb. Boom, 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 boom.
Give me 1 second.
See.
I don't know why this is happening. I'm gonna try closing cookie clicker. Maybe that's causing it.
Perhaps.
That would make so much sense. What the fuck, man?
Let's see.
What are we seeing?
No, I'm
Gonna try this too.
doing Windcraft Builder to see what I can do with my skill tree eventually.
Right. That beep was me resetting my graphics card driver real quick, Chan.
Cheaper heal, I do want
Worried.
larger heal. Sentient snake. Maybe I'll get that at some point. Like Bend of Fortitude, Blink, cheaper ice snake.
God
I don't need
Game.
that.
Damn it. Yeah, I guess minus FPS.